And what's good, everybody? Welcome to Vanguard Online, right here on twitch.tv/leveluplive. I am Ringe. I am joined by Uchi. We're here for some Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, my friend. How you doing today?
Dude, I'm good. I'm here. We are here. We're about to call some top level action right here on Vanguard. Very first Vanguard ever. So this is going to be your online major stop. And of course, you guys already know you guys are going to have the grid points on the line. And yeah, we're gonna be in for a pretty high quality stream, Ringe, if I do say so myself.
I couldn't agree more, man. Of course, one of the beautiful things about Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, right, is that the netcode is good, so we can experience great online play and flourish in this environment. Let's take a look at this top 16, which is stacked, as you mentioned, my friend. Which we're going to start off with that guy going up against Evasion, Mega Isaac X, YLT Cole, Jared in the game, Skills that kills Red X Nova. Pretty much all the heavy hitters you could want in a bracket you can see are in that winner side of top 16. But of course, we got the top 16 of the loser side as well that we're going to be going through to see who makes it all the way to that top 8. Of course, Chimera and Doza. We got more robots, gimmicks, technique. We got Panaccio, Pat, Eveler, all kinds of heavy hitters in the building. And I mean, I can't wait because, of course, this is still a relatively new season for Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, and there's all kinds of surprises on the horizon.
Oh yeah, like you said, lots of surprises, lots of heavy hitters on the winner side, on the loser side. There's a couple names on the loser side that I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting to see on the winner's side, but I mean, this game is crazy. A lot of people like to compare it to Marvel, but you know, it's Morphin time all the time, and we're here now to really showcase this game. And you know, these guys that are in the losers bracket, don't sleep on these dudes because they're gonna, you know, give us a run for their money.
Yeah, I know there's definitely plenty of talent in the losers bracket that could take the entire tournament. You know, I mean, they're going to get a little bit more games. They're going to get more warmed up. And we're going all the way through today. It's not top 16 and then top 8 tomorrow or anything like that. So they can ride that momentum all the way to that W if they so choose. But of course, we're already set up in the lobby and we should be getting games going relatively soon. Uchi, do you have a specific match that you're looking forward to the most here in this winners top 16 round 1?
So winners, I'm looking at this right now, and not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to seeing how my man Mega Isaac fends off against Cole, because I know that amongst the circle of well, I'm not gonna say their group name, but they all practice together and whatnot, and I know that Cole is a partner of Fear Chimeras, who's down in the losers bracket, surprisingly, but Mega Isaac, a former champion in his own right. I'm looking forward to seeing that one for sure. But like, not to take away from anybody else, we are here to see a stacked event for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I can't wait for any and every single match. Chimera is definitely one of the ones I was surprised seeing in losers as well. Definitely been running roughshod all over the online scene. And I mean, it's just the way it breaks down in tournament, right? Tournament's always a different environment, always got a different vibe to it. And sometimes you fall a little bit earlier than you expect. But I think it's all about how you react to it, right? That's just what we have to deal with in life, how we react to certain things. So hopefully he bounces back and it rides that momentum to a win, or excuse me, a top 8 performance, whether it's that loser side or winner side, of course. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the Cole Mega Isaac match as well. I always like watching Cole. You know, he's a monster at the game, definitely a lab monster, always optimal with pretty much anything he chooses to put his hands on. So we'll definitely be looking at that. But of course, that first match I believe we're starting with should be at the very top of the bracket, which would be that guy versus Evasion, excuse me.
Yes, sir. Yes. So like, I think we're about to get underway right now. I'm seeing them. They're readying up right here. So you know, and I don't know how much RJ you've seen, but RJ with Quantum Ranger, I mean, these two characters with this 2-episode Cat Ranger, this is a team that you don't really see the other person playing too much, if you're feeling what I'm saying.
That's what I'm about. That's what I like to see.
Yeah.
Single player games in my fighting games.
All right, so we're gonna get this underway right now, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are tweeting this out. Let them know. Use the hashtag Battle for the Grid, and we're about to get things started right now.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of RJ. He definitely seems like he's got plenty of damage to output, but he's got to hit the opponent first. And right now, Evasion is going to work with the Green Ranger as per you.
Oh yeah, so here we go. Nice loops that you guys are familiar with seeing, and if you're not, welcome to Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. This is Tommy Oliver. Just like in the TV show, man, this guy is full of the Dragon Zord right here, calls it out, missiles, and switches to the SPD range. But wait a minute, we didn't even get to see RJ. What happened?
Yeah, we were, talking a little bit RJ stuff at the beginning of the match, but already put on the injured reserve for this game. And of course, we are all 3 out of 5 for the entirety of the top 16. So he's got some games to come back, because my man is getting looped again. As you mentioned, this is Power Rangers, baby. Oh, nice block.
All right, here goes the EX and the tag out to Cat Ranger. Deck the Swan right now. Oh, and again, utilizing the brand new tech outside of the Zord calls early, and I think that's a happy birthday. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think we got the candles ready. The cake is on the table, and it's done.
Yeah, so just like that, right? Despite losing to RJ, and then staying in front with the Cat Ranger this time. Evasion coming in, maybe thinking for the cross up, but not gonna find it. And now, if he actually gets to play again, then we'll get to see the Ultra, the Goldar come out big time.
Yeah, this is why that guy is that guy right now. Here goes right into the Quantum Power. Oh, it's a rare drop that we just saw.
Wow, all right, he's gonna get to play. You can see immediate activation on the Goldar. Oh, no, drops his combo though.
Okay, yeah.
Got the cross under when the sword came down, able to open up Eric Myers a little bit more.
Oh, tried to catch him off with the air blade, but no good. A lot of spaghetti on the floor right now.
This is our first match of top 16. Oh, but no, Cat coming in with the Megazord of her own. He's got to weather the storm here. It's almost up. And to get any hit could lead to death.
Oh my God, Magic Pixel Lifetime. And that does it.
Okay. So despite that guy losing RJ early, right, we can see bounce back. I mean, this game, the damage output is just so wild. That's what I love to see. So because of that, you are definitely not out of it, especially errant assist call or anything like that can get your whole team blown up, as you saw there.
And that entire team, in their own respect, they can get the job done on their own. I've seen it happen millions of times, and that's what makes the team that much more dangerous. But good stuff to both players so far. I mean, this is just the first game starting us off in this top 16. So this is a pretty good glimpse as to the kind of action you can expect to see for the duration of this tournament.
Of course, I think we're both looking for a little bit more RJ action. You can see already starting with the dive. It says call from Tommy Oliver, but bringing in the Quantum. Oh, SPD Ranger, excuse me.
Okay, so here we go. So notice, man, RJ's got those glowing hands, holding that Muay Thai up, but oh no, he's getting OTG'd into the corner. This is not good. He's about to send him to another timeline. I think he might be done. Rins, I'm not gonna lie. This is not a good first showing for RJ. Brand new character just came out a few weeks ago, I feel like, but we still out here. We got Tommy for you.
Yeah, he's on a little bit of a struggle bus right now, but I love the full screen lockdown into the overhead from Tommy. One of his signature ways to open up the opponent, of course.
Oh, there you go. Oh, nice. Unblockable setup.
Disgusting stuff from Evasion. And you see he takes down RJ and now taking down Quantum Ranger just as quickly.
Great EX call into the Dino Megazord. Let's get this full combo going right now. Yep, Doggy Cougar, he's gonna feel it in the morning right here. Nice and easy, nice loops. I think this is gonna do it for Anubis right now, and that does it. So here goes my man Sova. He is fighting for his life, but Tommy Oliver once again representing the dark side. And here comes Goldar. Oh yeah, you know what? I think this is it right here.
Yeah, it's looking like it, right? Definitely just gonna go. Yep. Keep OTGing with the Goldar, and then of course call the Dragon Zord, brother. Missiles out the fingers, and Evasion tying up the set in an instant.
Yeah, just like I said, man, like, cannot sleep on either player. This is the top 16. This is the creme de la creme right now. You're gonna see some of our best. We have a lot of best players in this game so far. Everyone knows exactly what they're doing, as you see, making use of the brand new Zord overhaul to the maximum. All right, you can, for those that don't know, you can now call Zord not just when you're about to lose a character or two. You can use it as soon as that meter is filled up at the top there.
Exactly, we saw in the very first game, Evasion used it with all 3 characters standing, right? So, and it's great to see these top players, of course, is what we expect. They're already implementing it, opened up early too.
Oh yeah, I love to see these loops right now. Oh, yes. Okay, we still have some of this. The footwork. My man got the Taibo sessions ready.
Ooh, able to stuff the Tommy assist. And wow, actually got out of the range of the EX reversal. Yeah, I've seen RJ. My man's got OTGs on OTGs in the corner.
All right, now this is exactly what I wanted for you to see, is specifically right here. And he's nowhere near being finished.
Oh my goodness, bro! It's completely blown up. Moon in the background, TODs on TODs.
Looks like I have to bail you out.
Well, okay, I like how he got out of there. Yup, he wants the. Oh, okay, maybe he hit the wrong button. I feel like he wanted to definitely finish what he was starting, but really good conversion nonetheless. Gonna work on this Cat Ranger right here. Oh my! My goodness.
The gross stuff, and of course, it's gonna be standard Tommy stuff from here. All he needed was one reset.
You can't hate on the legendary Tommy Oliver, nonetheless, having his own built-in reset combo potential.
That's my favorite character ever, so I'm never gonna be mad at Tommy busting ass.
Absolutely. Free all day, I agree 100%. But RJ, again, trying to find his footing in this game. He said, look, I'm brand new here, but everybody wanted me, and I'm gonna show y'all why exactly I was highly requested.
Oh my God.
Hold this Wolf's Shinryuken real quick.
Tiger Destruction for real.
Well, okay, try the EX out of there. Not a bad idea, but looking a little sharp on evasion side.
Gonna be able to eat all this damage from the Goldar. Easy loop. Now it's gonna be 1v1, but oh, the Goldar's up, so if the guy who gets to play is gonna be able to activate his Megazord, make something happen. You gotta survive this reset though, my man.
Yes, what is this mix? Okay, going right into the Dragons. We're gonna stack up all the damage. Oh, maybe he didn't even need a reset, just a full combo.
Let me fix my face. I'm sorry for the disrespect evasion. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. 2-1.
Yeah, 2-1 so far. Sova started us off hot with the first win, but evasion just turning it completely around right now. I mean, look, we have veteran characters, we got new characters. I'm looking at both of these teams and just looking at evasions, some of these characters have been in the game for a lot longer, so naturally you're gonna find more time, more grind in these guys, and they know the ins and outs. I mean, if you were gonna look at Tommy a year ago, we didn't know that this guy had his own resets like this.
Yeah,
you know?
And definitely, and he's just going to be more used to how to use his characters to open up the opponent as well, right? We already seen that guy is definitely on point with the RJ combos, but he's just not going to be as comfortable playing the neutral with him just yet. Whoa.
Watch your feet. There's not a single lace on none of these boots on these characters.
Yeah, lets him live for now. He's also going to switch in the cap, but the EX was sliding into it and get RJ on the bench as quick as he got off it.
Ooh, that was a great tag in, utilizing that completely. Utilized all the time that he had, and he waited for the very last second. Tommy was still chilling, probably taking a peek at Kimberly or whatever season you're looking at right there, all right? Might be Cat, who knows, but we got all these boots for you, and I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, no, maybe that's not a dead Eric Myers just yet, but he's still hanging on to that pixel of life right here.
Yeah, let's see how much magic you got on this pixel, my friend. Not enough to survive that. EX, but again, the cat switch. Oh my goodness, evasion is so on point.
There we go. Yo, get them dive kicks in. Wow!
Good. Oh my goodness, disgusting stuff once again from evasion. He's fully loaded on the meter as well, so I suspect you are not surviving this one, my friend. SPD Ranger evasion taking the set 3-1.
Wow, just like that, man. Like I said, these are veteran characters in their own respect. Not to take anything away from Sova. I know Sova, he has been putting in lots of work with this team. Definitely holder of the grid during the Real Ranger hours at one point back on my stream. But, you know, good stuff to both players. Evasion taking the 3-1, like you said, man. That was how about that for a first game, Rin?
That was so sick, dude. I mean, my sleep schedule has been whack. So I'm pretty early up in the morning here, but the mix-ups in this game real wake me up, bro. I love seeing the dirt like that. Oh,
yeah. Yeah, glad to hear, because you know, like this game, it will definitely keep you on the edge of your seat for sure, 100%.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. And of course, we are remaking the lobby for every match, so we're gonna get back in there ASAP. But you can see Evasion already qualifying for top 8 winner side, so don't forget that. All these top 16 first round matches are top 8 qualifier matches. So that guy is gonna be falling down to losers round 2, and we're gonna await that. Well, of course, next up on the list is that big match you highlighted in the beginning: Mega Isaac versus YLT Cole.
Yes, sir. Mega Isaac, like I said, former champion in his own right. He is no stranger to these high-stake, kind of high-profile matches. You know, nerves are definitely always going to be a factor. But these guys, I feel like, you know, nerves might not even be something that they have to worry about anymore. This Mega Isaac, like I said, former champion, he has won East Coast Throwdown, dethroning, I shouldn't even say dethroning, but taking away what could have been Sundula's. And the funny part is, I don't even see Sundula in this top 16.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Oh man, but it looks like Mega Isaac and Cole are already ready. They're in the lobbies. They are running up, and we're ready to get to it. But yeah, as you mentioned, Mega Isaac, a champion in his own right. And that's the thing, right, is that when you're first starting out in fighting games, when you first play in a tournament, the vibe is super different. You're immediately going to feel the nerves and the pressure from it. But these guys, the veterans of the game, they've been playing Power Rangers Battle for the Grid since launch. They know what they're doing, and they've had plenty of tournament experience at this point. So it's all on their skill. It's all on how they keep their composure, and it should be a great match.
Oh yeah, 100%. And I'm actually looking forward to seeing how Cole fends for himself, because, you know, this is winner's side, and this is our first time seeing Gia up on the screen right here with the Ranger Slayer and Tommy on the other side of Tommy. Wait a minute, I've seen this episode before.
Hey, Cole, Cole, I mean, that's the guy I jacked all my Green Ranger tech from, so he's rocking the White Ranger version, but a nice block on the overhead reset.
Ooh, okay. We got all Tommies on the board right now.
Bro stuff, that last minute switch into Gia, just catching him off guard, and Cole striking first blood. Immediate incoming. You ain't going nowhere.
Very good stuff. You know, Cole doing a very good job keeping up this oppression session. Nice overhead into the missiles. Tiger Zord all day, every day. Jason, you're not the leader no more. It's my time.
Just like that, Cole up 2 carries to 1. Like Isaac bringing in the Draken, another character I'm a big fan of, but man, he is not getting to play this match. I mean, that's what we talked about. We've got campaign experiences right here. No co-op, no nothing, just single player.
Oh yeah, just single player, exactly. Here goes Tiger Zord once again. I feel like I just got done saying my Tiger Zord line, but here we go. You know, like, we got no time to waste. We're just going through these matches right now. Great stuff to Cole right there, though.
Yeah.
We had a lot of good things to say about Mega Isaac, but I feel like Cole right here is trying to prove to not even just himself, but to everyone else that he's the future. The future is now.
Yeah, facts. One of the last times I commentated the Power Rangers Battle for the Grid was for the forgot which charity event it was for. But it was for a charity event, and Cole entered, and he won the entire tournament. So I've had a lot of respect for Cole for a long time, right? So he is a very, very strong player in this game, and in pretty much any game he touches. So definitely putting everybody on notice if you didn't know before.
Oh, yeah. Here we go right here. We're on the training grounds right now. We've seen a lot of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Here we go, back to Tommy versus Tommy. Again, this episode was, I don't even remember what season of Mighty Morphin it was, but it definitely happened. Okay. Oh, the Whiff EX slid into the DMs, and now Ranger Slayer is out. She found out about Catherine Sutherland, okay, and she's tight.
No. Oh, keep it Tommy in, man. Cole's spacing is too good. Picking the right time to not be afraid to poke into his opponent as well. And it's a very dangerous thing to do in this game. All because of stuff like that, the EX reversals, but also because of just the tags. At any moment, they can tag and then blow your button up.
Now here comes the loose. I'm smelling a Dragon Zord coming.
Oh, yes. Play the flute, my friend. Play it. Hey, yeah, this damage, especially that fat chunk at the end, gonna be enough to put Gia down.
Okay, I like that empty jump. Let me get the conversion though. Okay, Jason's gonna say goodbye. Oh, nice, but okay, still able to capitalize. You know, we make lemonade out of these lemons.
Yeah, you saw him actually hit with the assist right there, but changed a little bit too late or just had an execution error and not completed. But he got the overhead reset. But now Jason bringing him back to the other side.
There goes Drake with the scoop. We like our ice cream. I love the new changes to Dragon Zord, actually. You know, at first I was not a big fan, but the drill is actually a lot more usable and a lot more combo friendly. Maybe not for your opponent, but you know, especially when you're utilizing it.
Yeah, you can see the TODs are on deck with that. Now Ranger Slayer back in. Wow, I can't believe it was a cross-up, but nevertheless, Jason the one coming out on top. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we ended up getting tagged, but did not let that discourage him, right? Just slid on it anyway.
Yeah, we got tools, we got Arsenal right here. Ranger Slayer slaying another Ranger right in front of her.
Going directly into the super. Oh, well calculated from Cole right there. Able to keep, oh, never mind. Surviving on that Magic Pixel, but able to dodge the EX reversal. And now we got the Megazord for Cole going out. The Samurai. Oh, snap.
Oh, yeah, this Zord is wonky.
Yeah. I didn't realize he was rocking the Samurai. You can see applying different buffs to the character.
So the way it pretty much works is it goes through every single like debuff situation. You know, you can get stunned, you can get what's it called, like stunned on the ground and frozen in the air. It's a very wonky Zord, and it goes through each sequence like one after another, and it's the same order. It's not like, you know, we have the option. I mean, I think that would be kind of OD, but it's okay the way it is.
Yeah.
It's okay the way it is. It's crazy, but that was good stuff showing it work.
That's dope though. We already saw RJ in the first match. I mean, we didn't get to see as much of him as we wanted, but we're also getting to see the Samurai Megazord. Definitely dope. Already showing off the new stuff. I mean, we talked about how advanced these players are and how quick they're going to be implementing all the new strategies, all the new techniques. So because of that, we're already seeing them on display. It's beautiful.
All right, so try to start us off with the slide into the DMs real quick. And Mega Isaac now fighting back. Cole is up 2 games. This is what happens when you hype someone up this much, I suppose, right?
Definitely 2 quick games, but nice throw reset right there. Cole wasn't looking for that. Maybe concerned more with the high-low game that Tommy is so lethal with, but instead gets scooped up and get by.
That was a nice setup. Empty hop. Had Draken as that support. You know, call up 1-800-DRAKEN. Solve all your problems. Pretty good insurance policy when you're in the corner. And nice block. Isaac is not letting Cole play today. It is his turn. He gave him 2 games. And now he's about to put out Gia and send her right back to Super Mega Force where she belongs. This ain't no Go Kaiser, all right? This is the American version.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we got White Ranger. For Cole, he's got to make a huge comeback here. This is a good way to start it, right? Does get the long screen low. 2 bars. Yeah, you can see he doesn't want to spin his Megazord just yet either, right? We'd rather get at least 1 character down before using that to hopefully secure another character kill.
Taking advantage of acting off frame 0 as soon as you activate the Tommy Super right there. As you saw, he was able to move real quick and try to get in on him, but Mega Isaac turning the tables right now like the Dudleys.
I like that. Yeah, we've seen what this Dragon Zord could do. You mentioned much more combo friendly, and with Jason paired up, this is going to be all she wrote for Cole this game.
Oh yeah, that was nice combo. 60 hits Dragon Zord into Tyrannosaurus. You love to see it.
Yeah, the dinosaur connection.
Yeah. So good stuff to Mega Isaac. Put a 1 up on the board. Chalk it up. All right, he ain't going down. Look, we weren't hyping you up for no reason there, Mega. Let's go. Come on. Let's see a full 3 out of freaking 5 right now.
Yeah, I want to see a real set. I want to see it. So Mega Isaac definitely not going quietly into the losers bracket. That's for damn sure. Of course, so what you're watching right now is just the 2nd match in our top 16 here on Vanguard Online for Battle for the Grid. These are all top 8 qualifier matches. And early happy birthday for Cole. Oh no.
Wow, literally Gia came in, did her job, hit all the characters that she saw in front of her, and the swap strike. Yo, this is crazy.
Yeah, making sure he kills off the assist character at that point, and now calling the Tiger Zord. Get locked down, try to go low. Goes with the overhead because he gets 2 mix-ups during all that block stun. Oh, man.
That, wow. Wow. Like, come on.
Sometimes that's all you can say, right? Oh, no. And then the reset into the overhead, straight into Gia. Cole, not a scratch on him, man. It's taking 2 characters down.
My lord.
Okay, here we go. Cole literally has not been touched. I'm not gonna say nothing. All I'm gonna say is Tiger Zord. Here come the missiles. Had the on-screen fireball. Oh, but he tried. I don't know. I think he's gonna put away Mega Isaac with this one.
Yeah, this is looking like a good old hood perfect right now. Cole suffering a little bit of chip from baiting out that EX. Besides that, nothing, brother.
Oh yeah. Dabbed it up, handshake, good stuff to Cole. Taking the 3-1. That's the second 3-1 situation we've seen so far. I don't know if these players are starting a trend for us right now.
It's looking like it. It's looking like it. And we got 2 more matches in the top 16 winner side, right? So I know those players, whoever's winning, it's definitely going to want to take that, if not for a 3-0. So they want to continue the momentum already being built. Good stuff to Cole. He's going to be qualifying for top 8 along with Evasion. So those are our 2 top 8 qualifiers so far. And then we got Jar versus the game coming up next. And then Skills That Kills and Red X Nova to in the winner side of the old bracket.
Oh yeah, so we again, guys, you do not want to miss, and you might not want to blink either, because if you turn your head, you should get some water or something. Look, you actually might be missing out on a whole game. So this game is high pace, high action, high octane. It's Morphin time all the time, as I always love to say. All right, definitely stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, because these next few matches, the rest of the top 16 are.
Yeah, oh, they're not going anywhere, my friend. That is for sure, because I believe we are getting the next match lined up, hopefully as quickly as possible. We're going quick into it. Oh, I entered the wrong code for the lobby. Don't worry. I'm entering it right this time.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Right now I'm the. Oh, actually, did I might have to go into it again. I entered the lobby and then everyone left.
Yeah, but it looks like Jard and the game are already in there, so they're going to be coming up real quick.
Okay, here we go. Yep. All right. We're all here. We're locked and loaded. So the reason why, guys, of course, I mean, it speaks for itself. The reason why we're going into fresh lobbies every time, we have that fresh connection. We don't want no lingering bandwidth, whatever, jiggamabobs or anything like that. All right.
Yeah, exactly. Make sure we get the highest quality for all the players coming in so far, because again, remember, this is a winners quarterfinals here in our top 16. Everything's going to be 3 out of 5, and all these first matches that you're going to be seeing are top 8 qualifiers. Then we're going to drop down to losers round 1, where they got to battle it out to face the losers of those winners matches and see who actually qualifies for top 8. But right now, it looks like the game and Jard are already good and locked and loaded to go. We're loading into the match as we speak.
All right, so we're gonna, this for our first time, we have a RJ on Jard's end, but for the first time we are seeing the Magna Defender alongside Senazor Glue, which we recently got some buffs. So I'm looking forward to seeing some combos out of Seno Blue. And here we go. As I wished it, sometimes you just gotta ask and you will receive. Look at the reset in his face. My goodness, look, he's not gonna let him play. He don't like Mega Force.
Oh, he dropped it though, and yeah, the EX reversal gonna buy Gia some room here. I love the way he just flexes on you for a mix-up though. He takes to the sky and shows off his pecs. We got the reset EX reversal. Get off me. You gotta respect it.
Nice scoop by Jason. Oh yeah, we going original right now. None of this future Cat Ranger business. We got the Jimmy Neutron blast right here into Tyrannosaurus. Good combo.
Jar's gonna need a brain blast of his own to bring this one back, brother. Oh, or just maybe an RJ combo. Let's see if he gets a hit. No, he got caught walking backwards. You can't disrespect that.
All right, here goes the air loop. Nice. A little bit of high kick action. Dinosaur call, very good stuff. I agree with this one. You definitely don't want to deal with RJ, especially right now before he gets nerfed in the future.
Yeah, definitely make the most of your time with him at the moment. But right now, back on the bench just like that. Great Megazord call, as you mentioned from the game. Now he's got a 3-1 advantage. Of course, Cat more than capable of making the full comeback, but she's got to start it off soon.
Okay, here we go right now. Both players trying to find each other's footing. This neutral is, a lot of respect being paid right now.
Yeah, I like this from the game, right? With a big lead like this, no need to take any unnecessary risks.
Right.
Ooh. Almost got punished for that really late projectile call in the air.
Yeah, and Jard is sitting on a full stick of butter right now with that gold dart in his arsenal right now. But he's gonna get this. Oh, get reset. Doesn't get the full thing. Oh my God! Whip for whip. EX for EX.
Yeah. And Jard, I want to see another throw. Honestly, he's recognized that. Oh, he went for it. Oh,
you summoned it.
That was some SF5 stuff right there. The whip throw being +2. Open him up.
There it is. All right, little by little, this is exactly what Jard needs to do. One character at a time, and very smart, because he knows that the only way to refill that Zord meter is if he takes damage.
Yes, indeed. And look at that. Game trying to prevent Jard from calling his Megazord, and he's going to be able to do it. Gets that one hit he needs and the easy combo afterwards. 1-0 to the game.
To the game right now. Everyone excited in the chat. I see you guys. Definitely, again, reminder, let the people know. Twitter, wherever, Instagram. I don't even know if anyone's on Tumblr anymore, but use the hashtag battle for the grid. Let people know we got Vanguard right now.
I want to see it. We've already seen plenty of TODs, high-level stuff. I was really liking the tag meta coming out in our early matches. Everybody just switching at perfect moments, really catching their opponents off guard. I mean, that's the name of the game, man.
Okay, starting us off with that sword tackle right here. Oh, and okay. Oh, a lot of back and forth, and then now we find the footing. Nice grab. Oh my God. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt, Range.
Okay, I believe you. Most definitely. Oh, it's already looking rough. Reset. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Right into Jason. And that's going to be one character down for the game.
Yup. All right.
But the push block and the slide from RJ definitely got to be something you respect. Oh, my goodness. And that's going to be it for Jason, my friend.
Oh yeah, yeah. You said it. I can't say it any better than that. You recognize when a character is done. This is not a commentator's curse. We don't have a script, but what we do have is a Shinryukin and a dead Jason.
Exactly. No, I started as a Marvel commentator. I know when characters are smoked.
Ooh, okay, I like that. A little bit of patience before the grab, and nice tech throw, of course. Oh, get that cat out of here.
Oh, I love it, yeah. Oh, no, just dropped the combo. But Jard is recognizing a little bit more now that the game is willing to hold down back, starting to exploit him with the throws. Very nice.
All right, yep. First time he couldn't get it. The timing is a little peculiar, but the second time he made it count. In the corner, exactly where RJ loves to be. Magna Defender, this is not looking good. He's about to join his son Zika real quick, right quick, and he's about to hold this. Hold on, and there it is. The super for the flashy finish. Magna Defender is down.
Just like that, Jard bouncing back very well here. Oh, I love the flex.
Oh, okay. New changes for Senators Blue. Some of his normals actually move him closer, which is very good because we got them stubby Tyrannosaurus limbs.
And we see the damage output on this character already is absolutely gross. So I don't expect my man to live through this either. Oh, wait. Actually, he's going to get a chance to play using the EX reversal to buy some space as well. And the super follow-up. Okay, I did not know what to do.
This will connect, and I think he's not done just yet. Yup, we do have some buffs on the character. For those that don't know, Blue is here to play, here to stay. One of the first, actually one of the first free characters, DLC-wise, from back a year ago. I want to say back in the day, but this game is like, you know, a year and a half old only.
Yeah, still a very new game, absolutely.
Okay, Dino Megazord right now. Nice catch. Triceratops, that's your Zord, buddy.
That is facts, actually. Blue on blue action. And that's going to be it. The damage output. I love it so much in the game, taking a 2-0 lead in the set.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I love to see it right now. Like I said, like I was hyping up, Cenozoic Blue is a character that is going to be one of those characters that you will love to see in action, especially on this level. With all these buffs, thank you, Shady, by the way. These were definitely necessary buffs that this character needed, you know. Unfortunately, sometimes we can't all be tall. Sometimes we can't have those long limbs like these other characters. All right, we got no Dawsons in this game yet, all right? But at least my man has the mobility within those normals. So for those that don't know, definitely if you did play blue, you should stay playing blue, okay? Don't sleep on character. Here we go.
2, 1, fight.
Oh, I was starting early. Gia trying to use her longer spacing to not actually approach my man. Get a safe open up. Whoa, nice assist into the tag switch at the end right there. Gia thought she could actually take her turn, but nah, friend. This is still the game and how you play it.
Oh, ooh, okay. Let me get my water bottle real quick and spit some water in there. I love that one. Here we go. Oh, we got the full screen projectiles. Gia with her long projectiles. You know, it's funny. Shady really tried to call her a medium range character, but you know, with all those things that she's throwing at you, feels like it's just full screen wherever she wants. But here we go. We got RJ right now. Okay, let's not talk about no super mega force. We got Jungle Fury for you. Whoa.
Tiger Destruction again. Schmelt.
Goodness.
Cross under, wasn't ready for it. And of course, you already know we go side to side, wall to wall.
Oh, get some stuff out of here. That was a very good call. Swapping out Magna Defender for Cenozoic Blue. We got the blue on blue.
Reversal. Very nice, very nice.
All right, very. That's the first time we've seen the usage of that here on the top 16 Vanguard. Oh! Delay was nice. Blast them.
Yeah, and this should be it for Gia. You're out of the game. Tie up the characters at 2-2. Of course, Jar does have his Megazord available here, so you know any touch could mean the end for the game's characters. Magna Defender.
That was a nice EX call into Goldar. Very smart.
Stab this man. This game definitely got Shady K all over his son. It's so sick.
Oh, here we go again with the grab, and of course it's gonna full convert into that full screen combo.
Just like that, we're already at the corner. You get one reset, you get one chance. You see him try to bait out an EX reversal right there. That's why backing off with his point character.
Oh, try to get a handful there. Oh, here comes the dinosaur. All right, it's morphin' time, baby.
Now RJ is gonna be the one on the bench having to watch from the sidelines. Cat, oh, nice blocks.
Oh, wow, look at how high that teleport was. Still trying to apply as much chip damage as possible. Oh, man, but Cat always trying to slide in them DMs, man.
I was gonna say, yeah, you see a lot of push body in the slide with Cat, but because my man, the Blue Ranger, always in the air, he manages to avoid a lot of that most of the time. Going through with a super as well for the big chunks of damage. Oh, yes.
Yup. Oh, that's a rare, unfortunate drop right now. Normally that does link, but you know, sometimes unfortunate things can happen. Just like that. And here we go with a neutral position, switching sides in your face. Oh no, this is anyone's game right here. Come Goldar, the Empress, not today.
Bro, I thought when I saw them actually drop, I was like, oh my goodness, Jard is actually gonna get a chance to activate his Megazord, bring it back. But I think he hesitated just a second too late, and because of that, game gets right back in there and takes the set 3-0.
Oh, wow. So that's our first 3-0 of the evening right there. So good stuff to both players. Wow.
Hey, how do you say the Blue Ranger? Cenozoic?
Yeah, the Cenozoic Blue Ranger.
Cenozoic Ranger.
Yeah, so this character, of course, also in Legacy Wars, the other N-Way fighting game that's on mobile. And for those that, you know, didn't realize it, that is the Blue Ranger that they used in the 2017 movie as well.
Oh, snap. That's right. He's from the movie. I knew that part. Yeah, so big ups to the game. Another player that we suspected to go very far, so no surprise he's going to be in winner side top 8.
All right, so here we go. I am in.
Yeah, we already set up now. We are just waiting for the players. Thank you all once again for joining us for the very first Power Rangers Battle for the Grid Vanguard Online. You can already see we got the creme de la creme, as my man Uchi said earlier, when it comes to these players. Everybody so far here in top 16 winners is showing out. And we got players in top 16 losers that we're surprised are even there. We thought they were going to be in top 16 winner side. So you best believe the quality of matches is going to be staying super high throughout this top 16.
Oh, yeah, definitely super high. And right now we got Red J versus SDK. Now, For those that don't know and don't remember, SDK, our first crowned champion from Evo last year. Okay, so
Okay.
of course, this man is still playing. He's still doing his unblockable setups. Check him out on the stream. He does it like it's easy. Oh, okay, here we go. Gets right up in there.
The character on the Gold Ranger showing out.
And what's dangerous is that SDK is using RJ right now.
Yeah, definitely. Whenever you see RJ on the screen, especially in the hands of, as you mentioned, an Evo champion, it's not going to be a good look for the opponent.
Yo, the air 3-peat though? All right, we got different paths for you guys. If you guys are still curious about playing this game, I'm pretty sure RJ might be a character for you. For sure.
Oh, yeah. He wakes up, tries to throw it to him, but Jason is surviving so far.
Here we go. Wait a second. We got Jason versus Jason. Even though I know that's fair Triforia, but listen, I like to look at that character as Jason. These guys.
Same, big same. Oh my goodness, and yeah, you did all that damage to Red Jay, gave him access to the Megazord, and that means you're the one losing your first character, my friend.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we got a scoop to bring him on the other side. He does not care about no Jungle Fury. Showing a little bit of Dino Fury of his own. Oh wait, too soon. That's next year.
And wow, man, can you believe that? We talk about how much magic you got in these pixels, and he is making it pay off. Hell, is already 2 characters down on this one life Jason.
Oh, he's done. Vegeta is done. Red Jay coming through the play, man. Flashy finish, Tyrannosaurus on the board. Look at that. Now, if you ask me who I thought was gonna definitely take the first game convincingly, I would have obviously been called a liar if I did not say SDK. And right now, like we've been saying, like these players are really here to shine and show us what's up with Battle for the Grid. So good stuff to Red Jay with the Magna, Jason, Cat Ranger team. I think this is like my first time seeing this this team in this order right now. So we'll see what SDK, if he's gonna stick with his team with RJ, or if he's gonna switch to maybe another familiar team that he's been rocking before the RJ update.
Yeah, we shall see right now. Good hit to start off for SDK once again. He'll be shooting, bro.
There it is.
Stop, brother.
Yeah, revenge is exactly what I was talking about, man. This is the SDK I'm used to seeing. The very oppression, the single player. All right.
Yes, the campaign stuff.
Yeah.
One player. This game up on Steam. I know it says multiplayer, but that could be perceived as a lie in some circles. You know?
Absolutely. This is Halo with no friends. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, nice Dino call. Oh, but he tried. You see how he tried to avoid it by using the EX.
But he is not escaping this corner.
Oh no, and he's positioning himself in the best spots right now. Oh, the swap strike, but still gets caught. But no follow-up, so I guess that definitely worked out in his favor. And here we go. Gold Zeo. We're stronger than before, Ringe.
Now he's gonna call the Goldar. Gold on gold action is one of my favorite colors, brother.
Yes. Oh, met him in the skies though.
Oh, and the stab on block stun, catching Red Jay.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, with a super on deck, this is definitely smoke if he gets there. Oh yes, they even need the super. DK tying up the set 1-1 just like that.
Yeah, man. As SDK, let me remind you, this guy was next in line to essentially be your West Coast captain. Let's take a look back at East Coast versus West Coast teams. Of course, Fear Chimera, who surprisingly isn't losing. I want to keep knocking on this guy. He's my buddy. But all right, but SDK was your runner-up for that team West Coast, and naturally put a lot of hurting on the East Coast players during that 5v5. So again, tying it up right here, I'm not surprised at all.
2, 1.
Indeed, starting off early, actually able to make a block in the air and then bring it to the ground. Very nice. Gonna be a good opener for SDK to start this next match.
Oh yeah, SDK getting these easy. They look easy. These loops right here, nice. Oh man, unblockable setup. You literally might as well just go grab a drink, scratch your face, something.
Definitely at this point for Red J. Just have to wait, watch the character go to the bench. Hopefully you do better with Jason, but man's already calling a super to lock it down.
Oh, I like this setup. Oh, and the EX to avoid the last bit of the super. That was super smart. Oh, man, that was a cheap one. I'm sorry.
But Red J, beautiful timing on that, right? Waited till the end of it. Has been in this situation before, and we can see the experience on these top-level players able to counter even nasty setups like that.
Oh, yeah, whips the JH right there.
And I like that going with the invisible reversal after the throw tech. So he's gonna blow it up. Oh, he did a good job avoiding it with a little bit with his point character, but now still rearing its head, and he's gonna punch the EX on the other side.
Oh, let me give you a hand right here, Ringe. Oh my goodness, this guy getting all the stomps. That size 47. He is not looking good. Oh my, yo, we got the pyramid schemes on deck, of course, right here. You gotta hold that block, hold this overhead. Good, yo, my man got his Lego game on deck right now with all the blocks.
He really does. Maneuvering out of that situation entirely after the blocks as well. Great stuff from Red J. Not crumbling under the overwhelming pressure of the offense in this game.
Oh man, look at all these cartwheels right now. We got the aerobics on deck. Right back to this neutral game. Oh, but good grab. Uh-oh, time for a goal rush. Oh, I thought he was not going to be able to connect that. But again, SDK, no stranger to these oppression sessions and the pyramid schemes. You cannot cheat the pyramid schemes.
Or not gonna get into the EX. Man. Mad damage coming out. Is he actually gonna finish this? Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, you already know, Ringe. We start what we finish out here. No wasted food.
Oh, and he tries to get the Megazord off, and he does, but right into the meaty EX. And it looks like you ain't even get to call that. SDK taking a 2-1 lead.
Oh,
This is the Power Rangers I like to see.
Absolutely. To your comment, that was looking very meaty, very A1, if you will. All right, nice sauciness to that. All right, so yes, SDK. The match speaks for itself, guys. We're just here to kind of guide you guys along to exactly what's going down, but it speaks for itself. Really good stuff to SDK. We're gonna go right into the next game. Will we see another 3-1?
It's looking set up that way, but Red J was the one that struck first blood, right? I definitely think he has, or he's more than capable of tying up the set and then bringing it back himself, but all this is not a good start for him.
Okay, nice handoff, and of course, Trey has this OTG. Boom. That's the third time he used it already.
Can you survive, my friend?
Okay, it's time for a goal rush now. Building up that meter, has 1 bar. Let's see how he ends it. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong person's meter right now. There we
He
go.
ended up getting that second bar, and another super, another knockdown. My goodness, bro. Finally flipping out with just about 5% health left. Tries for the EX, but SDK ready for that as well. Oh, man.
Oh, man. Those dashes making it look real easy.
Oh man, you see the meter being built on SDK's side. Already has a super on deck if he wants it, but we've seen these Gia EX extensions as well. So either way, reset. Oh, the low with RJ. You too can do these RJ stuff. $5.99 on every system that Power Rangers is on right now.
Absolutely. Season 3 just released not too long ago, and he's making himself nice and comfy at home with all these air loops right now. Did you know he could do it? Well, yes, you do now. Overhead. Oh my goodness, we got everything. You like your slides, you like your DMs, you like your wheels, you like your Shinryuken Tiger Destruction. My man out here doing Sagat and Ken things.
Yeah. And now Cat. Oh man,
living on a pixel. Here we go. Okay, Dinosaur. Smart. Uh-oh.
You can't let these opportunities pass you by when you gotta make a comeback like this. He is gonna be able to open up RJ once more, but still just barely living. Does get stomped out.
Oh, wait a second, Ringe. I don't know, man. This would be a comeback of a lifetime. So far, all he needs is just one touch. One touch. There it is. There it is.
Yeah, okay. The stab from Goldar, making sure that our man SDK gonna be moving on to top 8 winners side.
Yes, sir. 3-1 in SDK's favor. So far, as the story of the tale says and shows itself, we have three matches and winners. We're all 3-1s, with the exception of a 3-0. So, and those folks are going to be going into the winner side top 8. Now, let's go and take a nosedive down into the loser side of things. Okay, we're going to start you guys off with Fear Chimera versus Doza. Now, Fear Chimera, I know personally. This man on Twitter feeling himself. He's been grinding. Okay, took some time off work just to get to where we're at right now. He was like, you know, super feeling himself, and here he is in the losers round. So if he's gonna go throughout this tournament as the underdog, then I better see some good stuff out of Fear Chimera. But again, we cannot sleep on Doza. Cannot sleep on any of these players, you know.
Yeah,
like
facts. They're all incredibly strong players. That's why they've made it here to the top 16 for the first Vanguard Online for Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Thank you all for joining us so far. We are going to take our first break, so we'll be right back after a quick ad break with more matches, especially Chimera, who we're looking very much forward to, up against Doza. It's going to be a barn burner. We'll be right back.
Foolish to come here, Ranger. It will be your undoing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. You mess with a ranger, you mess with me. Before your lord. Too easy. Incinerate spirit. Spirit unleashed. Incinerate. Here they are. The harder they fall. Oh, I'm not finished yet. This is the courage of a wolf. Lunar Cyclone. And now I'm on my break.
Yes, now it begins.
Rated T for teen.
Zordon is gone. The Rangers have been crushed.
Bow. before your lord.
We must stand together and come to each other's aid.
We'll never give up without a fight.
This is possibly the greatest threat any of us have ever faced. But we fight together! We are the Power Rangers!
Pre-order now to get the exclusive Green Ranger V2 skin.
And welcome back to twitch.tv/level up live. You already know what it is. Vanguard Online, Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. I am Ringe. This is Uchi, and we have gone through our top 16 winners. Oh, the Morphin Time. Dave, you got on deck, my friend. I appreciate it.
Dude,
I appreciate all up there.
You know, I always come prepared, all right? It's Morphin Time all the time, like I like to say. And we are going to jump right into the top 16. No time to waste. You guys have been waiting for this one. Doza, Fear Chimera. Fear Chimera basically putting himself in the underdog position. Just he could go right onto Twitter and talk all the hype that he wants to talk. So let's see if this man can put in the work that he's been saying he's been doing. All right. So I'm ready if you guys are. But let's take a look at this bracket real quick just to show you guys exactly where we're at right now.
Yeah, we got Chimera and Doza. That's going to be our next match. But, of course, we got more robots versus gimmicks, Technique versus Fibonacci, Pat versus Eveler. All going to be coming up in those losers round one. You could see our fallen soldiers from the winners bracket in top 16 awaiting who they're going to face. They get to watch these matches, prepare for their opponents, and see who's up. And, of course, the winner of Chimera and Doza are going to be going on to face Red J, who we just saw fall to SDK. So he's definitely going to be looking for that revenge. And those winners or those losers round two matches are going to be what actually qualifies you for top 8.
So these losers matches they're going to be having a tough hill to climb right now. But I'm sure they've all been in this position at some point in their Power Rangers careers. So let's see what they can make of this. So here we go. Fear Chimera rocking Tommy, Sentry, my favorite character, Psych, and Jen Scott's from the future. We're going right into it. A lot of action on the screen. A lot of Rangers.
SPD Ranger already going to work here in the corner with Tommy.
Oh, yes, sir.
And so last time I watched the game a bit, I saw a lot of Dragon Zord Trini. So she get changed a bit because we're seeing less of her so far in top 16.
Yeah, definitely. We've seen a lot less Trini with the Goldar handoff. Yeah. But yeah, thankfully, she's still viable, I would say. But you know that loop is definitely I would say that there's a lot more to the game that you can get away with now that it is a little bit more distracting on that. So you kind of forget that it even exists if you can even do it as well as you can. She definitely got slowed down on her 5S, which is what that beam we were referring to. But we got Dan Scott right now putting the work on Trini. It's like we're talking about. It makes you forget about the character altogether. Oh my God! Open up.
Made him mix himself up right there. That was too sick.
Yeah, man. Like our boy Yipe said, open up like a can of Pringles right now.
It's definitely pop and you can't stop. That's just how it goes. Yeah, Jen Scott just go to work. Big body. You're about to be nobody soon.
None whatsoever. Look at that. We're trying to finish the food right here. Wow, nice.
Yeah. Try to end it with a swab strike, if I'm not mistaken, but it looks like she lived just barely.
Okay, here comes Goldar. All right, good defense on Doza's side of the screen right here. Okay, a little bit of aggression right here. We got the size 47. Here we go again. Stomping out. Yo, you cannot avoid that. I'm sorry. It's just like you can try to block this, but you can get this Tyrannosaurus right up next.
All right. Ooh, he actually got the mix-up on the incoming, but didn't believe in it.
And you know, this is crazy because Fear Chimera, he started us off hot so far and already down to his last character. Doza still, to his credit, has all 3 still. Even if they have some low life, Fear does have a Dinosaur ready and on deck, but Jen Scott's basically the unsung warrior, unsung hero, and leader of the Time Force Rangers.
Yeah, she's showing her leadership skills right now, including activating the Megazord as soon as Doza gets in, so he can't activate Goldar just yet, able to take down another character. Now just needs a little bit left. Oh, but a great anti-air, and he's got Goldar on deck now if he wants it.
Okay, we got some new possibly trying him out right here, but going. Yo, I don't know if that was desperation or if he thought he hit a button.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe trying to catch that last button that Doza ended up putting out there after the whiff. But either way, yeah, a little bit too much startup to that. And Doza's going to be able to clutch out that first game.
Yeah, good stuff, man. Doza, I'm just saying, everybody is here to play, here to stay. So we'll see. We'll see what Fear has in response right now. Those were a very good, interesting team. We got Jason Lee Scott, we got Anubis Kruger, we got Dragon Armor Trini straight out the comics. I'm gonna start things off right here. Fear looking like, yep, sticking with the same exact team. Now Fear has a couple other teams under his belt, so wondering if he might actually switch out.
Yeah, of course, this is 3 out of 5, so he's gonna have another character to do that with if he so wants to. Those are right now showing a whole lot of patience, but now he's in the mix of Jen Scott.
Okay. Oh, whoa, get the scoop. Oh my goodness, that was crazy.
Yeah.
Trini came in like that Amazon Prime Express shipping.
Directly to your door. Oh, no, Fear, okay. Ends up bringing it back now. You see, oh, just going with the super did catch a button this time.
Eat fire.
Blasting them. Some funky stuff happening at the moment, though. Looks like they're trying to feel something out.
We got these combos up on deck right now, just trying to get something going.
This man Doza holding down back.
I've got this. SPD. Shut up.
Looks like old EX actually reversal from Trini. Okay.
Okay, bringing it down with that JS. Oh, okay, nice grab.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking a bit like a desync for sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wonder who's on the box, as
Yeah.
a lot of the players like to say. Okay, it could be yeah, it's a good point. It could be a spectator problem. I know this is definitely something that it rarely happens. So the match could be actually still going on for them. But of course for the rest of us, unfortunately, yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see when this matchup actually ends to see who came out on top, whether it's Fear Chimera or Doza.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, very close for his game, right? Doza was able to clutch it out at the last instant, really. There was a lot of just chaos going on, as is per usual when it comes to Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Doza was able to hold on just by the skin of his teeth. However, of course, we know Fear Chimera, one of the premier players of this game, so he's not going to be going down quietly whatsoever. Get back to the lobby and hopefully figure out what all went down. Thank you all once again, though, for joining us here on twitch.tv/leveluplive. You already know it is the first Vanguard online for Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. And there's a whole lot of things going on right now for Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Of course, we said Season 3 just released, and you can get RJ as part of that Season 3 package. And then they will also release 2 additional characters coming up in the future. But also, in addition to that, we got the Phantom Beast King skin for Daishi, which is super sick. And you already saw on display earlier the Samurai Megazord, which is free. It's just an addition to the game. So definitely everybody who wants to get into Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, now is a great time to do it. Obviously a new patch, a new season coming out. Also, you can get the Green Ranger V2 skin that we've been showing off during the breaks as well. I'm a big Green Ranger fan. I know you are as well, Uchi, so I'm looking for that real quick.
Oh yeah, definitely. If you're already a collector of the game itself, you get the collector's edition. You actually get the V2 skin packaged with that. So the game does go on sale very often, so and across all the consoles. So this game is crossplay for those that don't know between every single console. This is one of the very few games that actually have crossplay between your PlayStation, your Switch, your Xbox One. I mean, don't play on this one, but anyway, the option is there. We got the Steam, and we even have Google Stadia. So again, we got 5 options. It's more of time all the time. We keep it locked loaded right here, of course, in the morphing grid, if you will. And the most important thing, we got rollback.
Exactly.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So it looks like we're gonna be getting ourselves right back into this one. I'm not sure exactly. Okay, so the score is 1-1. All right, so Fear did bring it back. So Doza has to definitely pick up the pace here and not allow Fear Chimera with any kind of added momentum for sure. And as I'm saying this, Jen Scott's already putting in work onto Jason.
Back to business. The DC issues are fixed up. Now Chimera, oh my goodness, bro. Those are already gonna lose as Jason Lee Scott. Protagonist ain't supposed to go out so quick, but I mean, world ain't fair, my friend. Oh, okay.
Yeah, absolutely not, especially even if you're donning the Dragon Shield. But right now, we got the other Tommy with the Tiger Sword. Oh, interesting. Okay, into the scoop to the corner. Nice. Oh, grabbed him. Try to get him on the other side. Here we go.
And going with the back, throwing it out, locked down with the Jen Scott missile assist.
Okay, very good patience and good blocks again.
That was, yeah, really good blocks.
Uh-oh, we got that the HH right here. Uh-oh. Trini and Goldar. I don't know. That's a combination a lot of people were not very fond of last patch.
Still doing work here, but doesn't make it out this time. Jen Scott used the air dashes coming in, trying to press up Doza, but good defense so far. Oh, but just as I say that, of course, commentator's blessing for Chimera opens him up again. Oh, and that was with the assist character as well.
All right, here goes Fear, putting in work on that Dragon Armor Trini. Trying to beat her out of the suit right now. Okay, full screen and the hidden missiles.
Oh my goodness, bro. You're just gonna have to hold this lockdown forever.
Oh yeah.
Even with the Goldar. Good thing you got the Goldar out, honestly, to prevent any of the big mix-ups coming out.
Okay, I like that. Challenging the shins. You always have to check your feet, always. Oh, swap positions. Yup.
Good corner cross-up block for sure.
Oh wow, good conversion right into Sentry. Let's see if okay, wow, yeah, you know, that's definitely a Pure Chimera thing right there. He wants to save his favorite character for last, and Jen Scott is definitely right for the job to get it done. And here we go, EX to finish, no super necessary or required. You're gonna take this 2-1 over Doza so far in this 3 out of 5.
Yeah, well done from Chimera. Able to bounce back from that first game loss. And we've seen that a couple of times already here in this top 16, right? That first game, it's the beauty of 3 out of 5. You get the first game to primarily gather data, see what your opponent's bringing to the table, and then using the rest of the games to counter it. And so far, Chimera is looking on that track. We'll see if he can continue it or if Doza can counter it now that he's got a couple more games of data for him as well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we'll see. Let's see if well, obviously we're gonna keep it locked and loaded right here. No character swaps, no changes. All the teams are looking the same right now. Here we go. We're off. Goes the Shadow Ranger, swapping sides. Was not able to block all the hidden missiles.
Then just wakes up into an overhead. And we already know how it goes with Tommy in the corner. So we'll loop this man for a little while.
Oh yeah.
If he chooses to use the super here, not gonna do it. He actually went with the Jen Scott mix-up, still locked down, but the EX reversal gonna buy some space.
Ooh, okay, a nice delayed 2 M's. All right, we got all the heavy hits. Oh my God, try to go for that interesting unblockable setup that I have never seen before. Ooh. Try to give that good old Trini bear hug. Here comes the Tiger Sword once again.
Yeah, this is gonna do some good damage to Jason.
Okay, I like the swap strike. Now, for those that aren't aware, check the Zord meter. If you do a successful swap strike, it actually takes away a bar of meters from the Zord bar.
Wow, that is actually cool. That's new for this new Megazord feature, right?
Very new.
That is dope.
All right, here goes Dinozord once again. Oh my God, stop! We got all sorts of size boots out here, man. Jeez.
Bro, yeah, the custom boots got the horns on the end and everything. I see them.
Oh yeah.
Whoa! Oh, goodness, nasty stuff once again coming out from Chimera.
Oh, nice finish. And here comes. Oh, how's this for a welcoming party? Oh, but good stuff on the new block that we have there. Second time seeing it used during Vanguard so far. Very good stuff. And Doza, well, he tried to make it work, but Fear Chimera again trying to close this one out to make it another 3-1 situation.
Calling the Tigerzord again, and he will indeed continue this 3-1 trend as Chimera going to be moving on to top 16 losers round 2. Of course, remember, these matches that you're about to see are not quite top 8 qualifiers just yet, right? They're going to have to win one game and then go up against those losers of the winners top 16 to make it there. So definitely got a ways to go, but Chimera, one of our favorites to make top 8, definitely looking good.
Okay, yep, and let's not forget, so Fear Chimera is going to have to face Red Nova up later on during this tournament. But up next, it looks like we're gonna have more robots versus gimmicks. All right, so I'm getting into this lobby right now.
Yes, indeed, more robots and gimmicks coming up next for your top 16 bracket. Of course, after that, we still got plenty of action to go. We got Technique versus Fibonacci and Pat versus Eveler. That's going to be rounding out your first round of top 16. And yeah, as you mentioned, it's going to be Chimera versus Red Nova over in losers round 2. And then more robots and gimmicks. The winner of that's going to be facing Jard in round 2 as well.
So, Rich, I gotta ask you a question. So, out of all the things that you've seen in this game so far, what ranges are you looking to see come into the future? Any villains, ranges, Zords? What are you looking to see in this game?
I mean, I'm a big villain guy in general, so the more villains, the better for me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm about. That's why I like Draken so much. Tommy's my all-time favorite ranger, but Draken just like wielding both the dagger and the Tigerzord. Like, I just love everything about Draken so much. So any type of villain vibe, I'm down for.
Gotcha. So you definitely wouldn't be opposed to, I don't know, like Rita Repulsa or the Psycho Rangers or
Rita Repulsa would be hilarious. I'm definitely down for Psycho Ranger, anything like that for sure.
Awesome.
Psycho Ranger actually is probably my most anticipated or my most desired.
Okay, yeah. So the same sentiment has been screaming, guys. Use the hashtag Battle for the Grid. Let them know who you guys want to see next because they are actively listening.
Yes.
They are actively listening, okay? So Rose in the chat says stop asking. I'm not asking. We're just having a friendly conversation here, my man Ringe, all right? You know, I just wanted to gauge his interest to see, you know, what the people are looking for. What the people are looking to see. So, I mean, I see a lot of Psycho Rangers in there. Just not about Rita, even though, you know, she's kind of already in the story mode. But, you know, I'm just having a nice conversation here amongst us commentators. So again, we're getting things geared up. We're waiting on. We do have everyone in the lobby here, so we're gonna get ready. That was a perfect little conversation to have. Everyone in the chat again. Hashtag Battle for the Grid. Let everyone know that Vanguard Major is going on right now. Top 16 underway on the loser side. Got lots of conversations and hype towards Rita in the future. Everything's going on. Power Rangers. It's morphin' time all the time.
Yeah, man, I can't wait to continue our top 16 and just continue the Power Rangers bus ass, man. It's a beautiful thing.
Oh yeah. So I'm looking at these teams as we're gearing up right now. Oh, we're gonna have ourselves some more RJ on both sides. We're gonna have some more Shadow Ranger, my man Anubis Kruger fighting for his wife. All right, Isidia, Quantum Ranger, and Goldar. I think this is the first time we're seeing Goldar on the top 16 as the playable version, not just the Zord. So this is definitely going to be interesting. These are two. Oh, wow. These teams are kind of OD right now.
Yeah, definitely going to be hitting hard, hitting fast. And as you mentioned, we're gonna get the Goldar debut appearance. He's got the Goldar card as well. You know this man Gimmicks is about that life. He's got the card, got the point character, and the Megazord version.
Oh yeah, we're not playing any games, all right?
Spirits and get very.
All right, so starting off, double RJ on the screen right now.
RJ with the Muay Thai is so sick, man.
Oh yeah, Shadow Ranger and RJ do work well together. Looking like tag team of the year. Oh, here we go. Here's the start.
Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna be able to pick up with the slide as per usual.
More robots. We out here. The gimmick showing all the gimmicks. Oh, and the swap strike. Interesting choice. You know, I'm gonna have to agree to a degree, I should say, because you know, not allowing your opponent to actually fill up that Zord meter is definitely a change of pace for this game and the current build right now. You do have that option, whether you decide to continue to bust ass, as you like to say, or to just you know, remove the hope of even calling your Zord.
Yeah, I'm kind of like that depth of the strategy that's been added, right? Because then you put a lot of damage on them, but you don't necessarily finish them off and give them this opportunity to activate their Megazord on the next incoming character. Instead, you kind of leave them on life support and then leave them with less resources as well. It's definitely an interesting resource to manage.
Yes, sir. Oh, nice knees and nice Goldar shoulder lean. We got the lean with it, rock with it real quick. Nice anti-air scoop, and RJ here to play, here to stay. Oh, Gimmicks still with all three characters. Here comes the Quantum Ranger for the flashy appearance right here.
I always like watching.
What? That was really weird. I've never seen something like that. He just kind of hopped over, took his time, had a snack, and continued the combo. Man.
That's how RG be getting down, man. And Gimmicks. Oh, can't quite finish it off just yet.
Ooh, I like it. Yup. And oh, try to catch him. I believe that was 5H.
I believe you are correct.
All right, so here we go. Gimmicks starting us off with all these gimmicks. He's showing us these gimmicks right now.
And finished off with the tried and true, the character that he's the biggest fan of, Goldar, coming through with the KO.
Oh yeah. You can't go wrong with, you know, one Goldar. Gotta have that double representation. I think Goldar is gonna be the only character in this game that will have both the Zord version and his playable version.
Yeah, I definitely don't see any characters, honestly, coming into the future that would take up both slots. So Goldar will keep that privilege, if you will. Looks like we remade the lobby, I believe, so we're gonna get into a new one.
All right, so we're gonna give you guys that fresh lobby experience, no doubt. Give us a moment here. Hope you guys are enjoying the action so far, thus far, even in the loser side of things. And these, you know, can't stress it enough. These guys, every single person that we're gonna see, heavy hitters. All right, everyone knows what they're doing. The tournament, I believe, was around like 60 entrants. So
yeah.
All these competitors, they had some kind of climb and grind to get to where they're at right now. So
most definitely top level competitors throughout top 16. You already see everybody is on that high level Power Rangers battle for the grid gameplay, which means their opponent ideally ain't getting to play. They just get to watch the combos. But
absolutely,
yeah, right now Gimmicks more robots, showing that Gimmicks is trying to pretty much continue that type of meta, right? Not gonna let more robots play, rather just keep them on the sidelines, keep them watching while he advances in the bracket.
Absolutely. So right now we're just yep, here we go. We're gonna get things underway right now for our next match here at Vanguard on the loser side of things.
Indeed. Gimmicks versus more robots here. Gimmicks with a 1-0 lead if you're just joining us. Thank you all for just joining us, by the way.
All right. Muay Thai stances in check. Here we go. Rangers at the ready. Lots of bodies. About to hit the floor. Oh, here we go. Oh, whoa. No, yo, my man looking like an iPhone with that autocorrect right there. Too easy.
You know, I turned the autocorrect off on my phone, and it's the best decision I've ever made.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's a story for another time.
Of course.
But we're gonna see RJ going to work as per usual in the corner here. RJ on RJ action. Again, the newest characters debut in Season 3 of Battle for the Grid. We got 2 more coming as well. Tiger Destruction to finish it. Let's go.
Oh, whoa, okay, very interesting GameStop trade of sorts right there. That was looking kind of wonky. Nice slide. Here we go, Wolf Wheel. Yup, you guys already know the drill right here. You're gonna hear a lot of all right, we're gonna hear a lot of those elbows, the forearms, the knees, the legs. Oh, but manages. Wow, that's a very rare thing. But you know, we're gonna pick up right where we left off. You know, just like how your Netflix queue. You start something, you go take a dinner break, and you're going right back to where you started.
Exactly, brother. RJ, my goodness, just going to work. And Gimmicks, who pulled out that first game, getting dismantled by the Muay Thai master here in game 2.
Okay, here comes Goldar. I guess the body was just too big for RJ to keep it up, but he's about to have a little bit of his own medicine right here.
No, this is the man that's getting looped in the corner here. Super to finish it off as well. Mad damage, bro. Oh.
Wow, I wonder how it feels like to get hit by 2 of the same guy at the same damn time. Look at this right now. Goldar looking nice and fresh, getting geared up and ready for his Empress coming soon to a Battle for the Grid near you. Here we go. EX. Overhead. He's not done yet. You have no chance for me. Oh, here it is. Oh, tossed him.
Oh, that was so sick.
Man, looking like a TJ line from Power Rangers Turbo. You guys know what I'm talking about in the chat. Here we go. Right back into the neutral. Oh, and that was actually really smart. Completely canceling out the call to his wife. My man Goldar, again, like I said, is getting ready for his Empress.
Bruh, Gimmicks down 3-1 characters, brings it back with the signature Goldar. Holy smokes, bruh.
Absolutely, that was definitely a good one. You love to see the solo character run comebacks, especially with, you know, when it's like, oh, they have no one left and the opponent has all of it, you know. It's great.
Yeah. It's even more impressive now, right, where you don't actually have to lose a character to call your Megazord in the first place. So not only are you coming back against 3 characters, you're coming back against Megazord activation, like all this in general. Great stuff from Gimmicks to take a 2-0 lead. I mean, that's got to let his momentum and just overall mental fortitude definitely shine and increase.
Oh yeah, so here we go again. Right back into it. Oh wow, knee crush. It gives me those foot dive vibes again. Here we go.
Gimmicks continuing to handle business here, picking up right where he left off.
Oh. And unfortunately, Ringe, there can only be room for one, it looks like.
For real. Get him on life support here. Oh, and he finishes the job.
Wow, he was able to literally avoid all of that racket and that mess and have enough time to literally dash right back in to continue what he was doing. Okay, I like the pop-up from Anubis Kruger, but had to back off. Uh-oh. Speaking of Anubis Kruger.
He's coming in looking to finish off. Eric Myers could do it here in an instant. Oh, yes, sir. Sword, you think... And then you have the quick dash under to open up the last character. Oh my goodness, fully loaded on meter as well. Are you gonna survive this one, my friend?
Oh wow, I like the pass off, but it whiffed. Good EX to pretend like he's got this combo continuing right here.
Yeah. And Goldar, going straight through Gimmicks, taking it 3-0. Bruh.
Man, that was crazy. You almost forget that he just before in the last match had a 3-character deficit where he literally had no one left but Goldar and climbed his way back to still win and put 3-0 up on the board. So really good stuff to Gimmicks, showing us that yeah, we're bringing the game, we're bringing the gimmicks to you.
Yeah, and I mean, that's such a hard position if you're more robots to come back from, right? Like, you're in such a dominant advantage in game 2. You can see you got all your characters going up against one. And then when you get ran back on, like, to not take that weight into game 3, it takes a lot of experience and a lot of tournament prowess. And sometimes, you know, you just fall short. And even the best players will still let something like that get to them in games following the comeback. So definitely a good showing for more robots. Unfortunately, couldn't get the job done this time. Gimmicks is going to be moving on to Losers Top 16 Round 2 to face Jarred. But of course, we're continuing with Losers Top 16 Round 1. Next day, going to be Technique versus Fibonacci.
Oh yeah, so Fibonacci, no stranger to the top level action, getting third at Frosty Faustings, our last, and I don't think anyone saw this coming, but our last in-person offline event. Imagine, that was literally at the beginning of this year. This year has been a crazy one nonetheless, but again, Fibonacci getting third place to Sundula and to Dacid, bro. And Technique has been definitely building himself up, no pun on Kamen Rider. But listen, Technique again knows his Power Ranger knowledge just like he knows his characters with Zed. First time seeing Zed here in the top 16. We got Zeo Gold again and Jason. So we got double Jason and Zed. Interesting team. We got Mighty Morphin and Zeo all over this place. And Fibonacci bringing in the Ranger Slayer, RJ, and Jen Scott. So this is gonna be an interesting one, Range.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's a potent trio on the side of both players, really. But definitely, I think Fibonacci has incredible, there's oppressive potential on his team. Definitely very offensive-based characters. It's an offensive-based game, but even more so with this team. And then, of course, yeah, on the other side, you said Zed. I'm about the villain, so I want to see Technique put in work with that.
Oh yeah, Zed. For those that have not seen Zed in action, Zed came out at the end of the summertime, I want to say last year, and this character you don't really see him too often, but when you see him, he's hurting and he's bringing all the putties. They're preparing for his return, all right, among other things, the bus ass and all that. They're eating us.
Yeah, I want to see the putties for sure. And he's gonna start out with the point set as well. Definitely long range character. Backed by his assist, maybe he can get through this Ranger Slayer action. But right now you see the Jen Scott paired with it. Wow.
Yeah, I like the idea of going for the overhead and then switching instantly into Jason. Jason has a very fast assist, so making good use of that so far. And Technique, oh yeah, he's looking good so far against Fibonacci, not letting Ranger Slayer play right now. And you know what? He's doing the nice and easy stuff to guarantee. He's not making too many. He's not making any errors at all actually right now. He's not going for any of these extra hits. Oh, and there comes Triforia with the. Oh no, wait a minute. It's not looking good right here.
RJ's picked up a combo. We've seen the damage output on RJ is real wild, real quick, so he can lose his Gold Ranger in an instant. Yes, the OTG from the top rope.
Yeah, RJ, a very lax character in Power Rangers Jungle Fury, and he shows that off within his play. And I like how he set up the hidden missile while he did the super.
Yeah. A little bit of insult to injury in this case. A little bit of extra damage if he needed it. However, he is not have any damage problems at the moment.
Oh no, not at all. Of course, naturally back in Frosty Fawcett, he did not have RJ, but he's making it look like it was a natural part of the team this entire time. We need dinosaur power now, says Technique.
Definitely want to do something to stop this momentum coming out of the side of Fibonacci. Nice, catches him low. And because the Megazord is active here, he's going to make him pay dearly for it. Ooh. Actually, dropping a little bit earlier than he wanted, I'm assuming.
Got him across the screen. He probably wasn't ready for it. And he's going to get a combo after this. For those that don't know, this man is fighting. Look at that, putties. Oh, yeah. We got more putties. You like your putties? Do you like your Jason assist?
Oh, my God.
More putties for you.
Disgusting stuff again, but Fibonacci able to survive and call the Dragon Zord himself. Now you see the drills coming out hot and heavy, but bringing down the projectiles from the power of Zed.
There we go.
You have the drill going to be coming in. Drill him again. Oh no, this time the stomp extension.
Oh yeah, again, another size 47 move from the Dragon Zord. Here we go with the time pink right here. And the super, she's not done. Yup. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, the chip was just enough. Yeah. Oh, whoa! Oh, okay.
Very smart stuff from Fibonacci right there, just closing out with the chip. Oh, interrupting again, too meaty after the Megazord activation. And now Man is not even gonna get to do it. Gonna have to Carlton dance his way to the next game.
Haha, yes sir. Gonna have to Millie Rock on every block something.
Technique falling in the first game, but of course definitely a potent player himself.
Absolutely. So here we go. We're gonna hop right back into it. No character swaps, no changes, no nothing, no funny business, no mustard, no catch up. We out here. It's morphin' time all the time. Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, guys. Let everyone know on Twitter, on your social medias, that Vanguard is still going on right now. We got top 16 high level action. Use that hashtag. Let the people know.
Indeed. This is almost our last match of losers round one. Of course, we got one more to go after this. Fibonacci trying to continue to ride this momentum for the first victory to keep it going. I really like the spacing game with the Ranger Slayer right now, and he's switching up the rhythm like an expert, right? He's going with the range arrows game and then sliding on in once he's got the Gen Scott missiles coverage. Just very good versus gameplay.
Ooh, okay, went for the reset, wasn't able to capitalize, and this conversion right here we're seeing from Technique is something that I'm actually used to. I'm sure a lot of you guys are used to, especially if you've been on the receiving end of this pyramid scheme right here. The handoff to Trey Triforia, and he's definitely not done. Look at that. You thought he was about to drop that. Oh no. Oh.
They're going in, brother. Yeah, we've seen the Gold Rangers coming out, and they've been so on point with all their combos, not really dropping anything, and takes down the Ranger Slayer.
Oh yeah, the definition of TOD right there. Now here goes the Dinozord. Okay, early call from Technique right now, and gets the Triceratops boot. Oh no, here we go. Still with this oppression right now.
Yeah, great early call, honestly, worked out heavily. He's going to be able to kill off RJ as well, and now down to just a Gen Scott. Oh.
All right, here we go. Gen Scott's getting the scoop. But what's the sitch? I'm not sure.
The happy birthday, brother. Not like this. You had such a tremendous lead Technique, and now Gold Ranger definitely down here.
Eat fire.
Oh yeah, Zed's about to eat that. Oh, okay. Yep. Just like the last situation that happened there. All he needed was the chip and got him.
Yeah. Setting up shop again. Of course, Gold Ranger did live because it went into a cinematic, only hitting the point character. And now I don't know if Gen Scott's gonna live through this Megazord. Not looking like it. Jason finishing the job and tying up the set.
Hey, there it is, right here. Yep. Not sleep on Technique. Like I've been saying, he don't sweat him. All right, because he's got plenty of experience, plenty of tournaments that he's placed high in, that he's won. So, you know, good stuff. Technique bringing it back right here, right now, and 1-1 so far. So here we go.
Yeah, you mentioned third place at Frosty Faustings. Definitely has gone very far in the offline and online environment. I remember him from the tournament I commentated last as well. So he's very much used to this type of vibe, this aura that tournaments bring along with it. So he's not going to be discouraged by just falling short in the first game. Definitely a long set, 3 out of 5, and he knows it.
All right, so here we go. Starting us off with lots of projectiles on the screen. Definitely having 2 pink Rangers is definitely a dangerous one in this game for sure, because for whatever reason, I guess when you see pink, there's a lot of projectiles to go around. So here we go. Lots of stomps, lots of setups. I like that wolf wheel unblockable setup right here from Fibonacci, showing us some new tricks right now. And here we go. Went for the he called the Zord at the wrong time, wrong place, and but the right character. Here comes RJ.
We know how long these combos are. That means he didn't get to call his Megazord at all after the activation. Very unfortunate for Technique. And then losing a couple of bars of that resource, and now just to watch the show again. The missiles coming through with the super as well. Oh yes.
Okay, try to get that Oki setup with the Gen assist with those missiles. And here comes Zed.
Oh, the Fisherman Slam back to the corner.
Ooh, I like the low 2M. Take him off screen. Oh, and nice overhead setup. I like that. And then switching right into the tray of Triforia. Here comes the pyramid scheme early. No combo necessary. We want to get this chip. We want to get these assist characters off the screen.
Oh, and Zed with that long range. That's one of the things you gotta be really worried about if he does block your moves. He's gonna be able to push block and oftentimes punish you with whatever he wants.
Again, here we go. Yup, good EX. Oh, it wasn't enough, and there it is.
Yeah, I love the way he set that up right there. Just called his assist, try to get that last bit of chip, set him up for it, but he used the EX reversal, so he just backed off and punished afterwards.
Ooh, no fear, though. Knew when it was his turn to play, and he's showing up right now. Lord Zed.
Oh my goodness. Putting him on life support at this point, and no Dragon Dog for Fibonacci to call upon either.
Oh yeah, this is very smart. Going for the chip, not going for anything unnecessary. Didn't even have to switch for the mix-up. You know, wanted to play it safe. Backed off. Utilized every single bit of projectile that Zed came to the dance with. You know, we have the nice Z flashy LED screens. Or Zed's probably streaming or something, and then we got the putties. All right, to deal with all that chip damage, had to hold it. All right, my man, Technique came prepared.
Man, Zed's definitely one of the streamers that got the red light or the pink light, whatever you want, like just taking up the whole room. Definitely.
Absolutely. So here we go. Fibonacci's definitely gonna have to turn up the heat right now. I just realized his team is looking very they match very nicely.
Yes. Yeah. All purple and pink for sure. And now we're going to work again. Oh man, like, we talked about Fibonacci got to turn this momentum around. This is not the way he wanted to start this game 4. Continuing the trend of 3-1 is looking like it for Technique.
Oh yeah. Ooh, that medium kick came out so quick you didn't even see it. Oh, here's another one. Oh, the rare drop. All right.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter. Technique's still in major control here. Ended up getting the kill regardless as well, and now it's Zed's turn. They got the putties, get the reset going. You see him trying to bait out an EX reversal right there. I really love Technique's patience and just his reliance on the assist. You see this time the goal ranger coming through for him to follow it up.
Okay, I like that tag in right here. Ooh, okay, swap strike. Yup, again, did not want him to get any kind of Zord meter gain at all, and I definitely respect that. Here comes RJ for the usual.
Yeah, exactly. That 2-bar Megazord definitely lasting a lot less time than the 3-bar Megazord. In addition to taking away that blue life on the side of RJ, bringing him in as he's a bleeding character. So very good decision. However, he has found himself getting comboed.
Yup, flashy finish, Courage of the Wolf, Lunar, Cyclone right now, finishing what he started. I think this is like one of the first few times that we're seeing no Zed on Technique side of things right here. Only having to deal with Jason and Trader Triforia so far. Lots of Dragon Zords, but no Tommy. But we got those 8-on knees coming in from the high skies.
Yeah, you can see staggers up the Gold Ranger. Now he's just going to have to eat this combo again. My goodness. Hope you enjoy the show, my friend. I like Muay Thai, so I do enjoy it myself.
Oh, yeah, definitely, for sure.
Oh, the knees and the elbows. Goodness gracious. Again, calling the Gen Scott assist as well, just for additional damage if he needs it.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So I got 1v1. Fibonacci trying to tie this up. Where's the game 5? Our first game 5 of the set, but I don't know. It's not looking good now.
Oh, too many hits. That juggle limit was like, nah, chill, bro.
Okay. Got a chance here, but a great job using the EX to blow through, and he had 2 more bars for the super afterwards. So Technique continuing that 3-1 trend, and he's going to be moving on to top 16, round 2 of Losers Bracket.
All right, really nicely well said. Technique will be moving on to face our man Mega Isaac, which Cole put him there in the first place. So we're gonna see a reinvigorated Mega Isaac once we get to that point. But up next, we got Pat versus Eviler coming up. So. This is gonna be actually a fresh one for me because I don't think I've seen either player before, so this is definitely gonna be an interesting one to call. Unless either one are players that like to switch their names around a lot, because that does happen sometimes too.
Definitely a popular thing in the world of fighting games. But yeah, it should be dope. I'm glad we got some new faces in addition to all the familiar faces we got going on in this Vanguard online. Of course, you know, the Power Rangers Battle for the Grid community, very strong online scene. So a lot of time you're going to see familiar faces just because the netcode supports good online play. And of course, these guys want these points and just in general want to show out for the game. So you're going to see the Coles, you're going to see the Mega Isaacs, you're going to see the games all in pretty much every online bracket. But it's cool that we're getting new faces as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So this is gonna be also okay. So I'm taking a sneak peek right now at these teams right here, and we do have a Udana on the screen for the very first time, up against Pat with okay, we got Magna Defender, we got Sentry, we got Time Force Pink, Jen Scott. So this is definitely gonna be a very hard hitting, lots of projectiles. We're gonna see a lot. The oppression session never ends here in Power Rangers Battle for the Grid.
Yeah, that is for sure.
Alrighty, so here we go. Udana to lead us off right here. Mystic Force White Ranger.
We got Sentry going to work here. We didn't see much from Chimera, right? He didn't really need to bring the Sentry out to do the work, so we're going to see it here. Oh, gross reset from Pat.
Wow, just like that. Udana didn't really start us off with much, huh?
He didn't do nothing.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, gross. Absolutely disgusting.
They're trying to get as much shit damage in as possible. Oh, gets the low. Probably didn't think that was gonna go through. And the gen tag in, nice. Met him at the feet. Oh, he got a 2-for-1 special. It was looking a little lopsided, but he's gonna make it work, Rin.
Yes, indeed, and that's gonna bring him very much back into this game here. You can see already smoking the Sentry. He's gonna be able to finish it off with that last cinematic super. And the next character coming in gonna lose about 70% of his life.
Oh, we're going right into the Mega Blaster. No funny business right here. Oh, nice.
The air there to keep it locked down in the corner right there as well.
Oh, I like the Megazord call right after the JS. That was really good stuff. Good attempt to continue the pressure and the combo right here.
Ooh, a little bit dangerous for the Magna Defender, but the Goldar got his back. Goldar stomping himself out now. Ooh, the empty low covered by the missiles. Let's go.
Oh, yes. There we go. We can see some Magna Defender combos real quick. Right quick, next quick. Here oh, look at the footwork. My man is dancing on him with the Jimmy Neutron blast away. Here it is.
Yeah, but just needs that last bit of pixel. Well done from Pat.
Very good stuff to Pat, showing us that Magna Defender. Shouting out to Sundula, this could have been you. All right. Getting right back into the swing of things right here, guys. Vanguard, of course, one of, obviously, going without saying, an officially sanctioned event brought to you in part by Level Up Live. You guys hit that follow button if you haven't already. Make sure you guys are staying tuned to all the socials. Bring you guys the greatest fighting games and the highest level action.
And I want to see Udana do some work this time. Please.
Yeah, the funny thing you say that though is that Udana is a character that actually is really good at controlling the pace of a match and the momentum for sure. But if this is the best case scenario for the opposing side of Udana, you can't let her do that. You can't.
Exactly right. You want to lock her down in the corner, not give her that chance to set up shop. And this is working out perfectly for Pat again. Already got Udana off the screen, and now Sentry going to work. Ooh, baiting out the EX. Ooh, my goodness. This set so far been all Pat. He's got fully loaded meter, but actually dropping the combo a little bit short.
Oh, here we go. Dragon's Door. No Tommy. Oh, nice foot. That does stagger. So if you get caught on the ground from Dragon's Door, you know, you ever swing a baseball bat and it's like that metal and it's like your hands are just clinging and ringing. That's exactly what goes on with these characters. And nice conversion into the super by Jen.
Man, I felt it in my hands when you brought it up, brother. That is definitely a feeling that you don't forget.
Oh yeah, it sucks. I don't miss it.
Oh, trying to bring the stabs down. Goldar action.
Hold it right there.
And converting into the super. We're going to be doing a nice significant chunk here.
Ooh, okay, knew that Goldar was coming, had the input ready. No more bounces for you, though. I'm sure a lot of people would have been mad at Shady if that was allowed. Okay, nice body shot.
Megazord ready.
Dragon Zord coming in this time for the Eviler.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Eviler doing a really good job. Gonna do his best. Let's see if this is gonna take out. I'm not sure if he's gonna take out Magna Defender just yet. Yep. As I thought. Oh, but had him ready. Challenged him on the wake up.
And Milo able to do the job that he needed. Now he's got a character advantage for the first time in the set. And Pat's still on the receiving end of a beatdown here. Going to be losing a lot of life on his Gen Ska via the opponent's Gen Ska. However, that full Ultra Goldar is on deck. You know, if he gets the hit, he will be willing to activate. Oh, but it looks like he's not going to get that opportunity. No, he dropped the combo.
Yeah, unfortunately, buddy, it is sitting on a full stick of meter right here. Here comes Goldar against the Goldar. Oh, here it is. That should be it.
Yeah, palm out of the sky with the missiles and then the stabs follow up here. Still got a little bit Goldar time left. Yes, the stabs again can't convert this time.
Wow, a lot. Yo, I'm getting nauseous with all this jumping right now. It's a little crazy. I like the idea of EX to avoid the missiles, but not enough. Good stuff to Eviler, though.
Yeah.
Nice awareness.
Holding on and tying up the set. Yeah, I'm with you. I think the Goldar was doing a good job keeping her out of the air from the air dashes, right? But at the same time, we saw Pat didn't really ever put himself in a position to convert off of it. I think that's the adjustment he needs to make if he finds himself in that position again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that last sequence was wonky. I was like, okay, they're just, it's like they're juggling each other. They're just jumping around like, I don't know. Yikes. All right, here we go. We're going into the next one. 1-1 situation.
So yeah, despite not doing a lot of work last game, it was still winning to Eviler's favor. And right now, he's doing a little bit more work this game. You see, again, just kind of controlling the pace, as you mentioned. Definitely her biggest strength.
All right, so here we go. Yep, we're going to start seeing a little bit of it. But the thing is, as soon as you get in on Udana, you cannot let up. You got to take full advantage of the combo, get the maximum damage. Okay, here we go. Whips the EX and still eats a whole lot of damage. Pat is giving it to Eviler right now. Udana might not survive this. Oh, actually, definitely not gonna survive this one. Gets the super.
That's first blood on the side of Pat. The immediately Eviler activating the Dragon Zord as soon as he comes in. Well,
oh yeah.
Yep, see it with your chest.
Oh yeah. Goldar's got one of the biggest chests in this game for sure.
Oh man, just like that character advantage tied up. Now Sentry, yeah, he's gonna be wanting to back up. Doesn't want to get close quarters with Goldar if he can help it. The missile's coming down though. She's not in position to convert off of it.
All right, so again, we got two projectile-based characters right now. So of course, this is natural. Slowly making their way downtown. Okay, spent the bar to use the time warp tech. Doesn't get anything from it. Switches to Goldar. Okay, avoids the overhead. Ooh. A lot of back and forth and doesn't convert. Nice bait of the EX. Okay, sometimes you gotta look at your opponent in their eyes and say, hit a button. I dare you. And it's gonna happen.
Most definitely great stuff from Eviler right here, especially in games that are so offensive based, right? They're definitely going to want to take their turn back with whatever invisible reversal they got, but that's why you got to be ready for it, as Eviler was here.
Ooh, great anti-air though.
That was sick.
Oh yeah, getting Goldar out of the skies. Even getting hit a little bit by Jen Scott's assist there did not phase him at all. Okay.
Point blank.
Yeah, smart call to continue the momentum on the Zord. Oh, but good counter, though. Okay. That's a free get off me.
Yeah, the Dragon Zord coming in with a quick drill to get him off you. You see the 1 bar counter cost.
Nice anti-air again.
Yes.
Oh, my. Yo, he just knew. My man got the Sharingan under that helmet.
You ain't going nowhere, brother. Oh, the reset. Jumps out of the throw attempt, though. And now Eviler got that opportunity to call his Megazord as well. Again, only 2 bars here, so you see it's not going to last too much time, but he's going to be able to get some chip damage on him.
You know, I kind of respect this. You wanna get as much chip as possible from the Zord that you just called. Don't want to go in and overextend and force anything, because that could actually get you a win with the right decision making. So good stuff to Eviler.
Yeah, it looked like he might have been holding up back or something like that. Wasn't expecting the missiles to lock him down for that long, and he got tagged in his legs just at the very end there. So good stuff from Eviler, making the most of that window of opportunity he was presented with, and he's taking a 2-1 lead here in our last match of Losers Top 16 Round 1.
All right. Yeah, man. I mean, honestly, this could kind of go in any of both ways right now. Both players obviously have wins under their belts right now. They can each pull this one out, especially with a 2-1 situation. So we'll see what happens right here. Udana, let's see if she can control the match a little bit more this time around. Magna Defender is not gonna make it easy. Definitely has some, you know, obviously we saw him make great use of that anti-air, converting into a combo, and this is where the game is gonna be changing right now.
Yeah, Udana gets some shine herself. Of course, despite being a space control, very ranged character, she's got plenty of juice in the corner.
Okay. You can actually, I'm not sure if they know this or not, but you can actually get a follow-up after her super. You can OTG and continue the oppression session.
Ooh, the counter though, again, we see it coming out early. Now Pat, who managed to escape the corner, not without taking a lot of damage, kind of already back in this opposite corner. Udana able to close the distance. Oh, all kinds of stuff on the screen. Very hard to see what was going on.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of characters, a lot of sparky effects. You know how Power Rangers do? They just be exploding with sparks for no reason.
Yeah, Magna Defender has to be, or he has to be real careful about the Magna Defender calls, because he almost definitely lost them just by calling the assist. However, it's now a Sentry, gonna allow some blue light to be built back up on that Magna Defender safely while doing damage to Eviler.
Nice. Ooh, oh wow. Okay, that was interesting. Gets the EX and the assist, then tags in and gets literally 2 5S's from Magna Defender for that extra raw, meaty, hefty A1 damage. And here goes Sentry right back where he started, except this time he's going to be working on Jen Scott and sending her right back to the time that she came from. Ooh, okay. I like that.
Dragonzord coming through, actually catching 2 again. You see Magna Defender not looking too healthy here. If he's going to be able to get down Sentry early, this would be a good look. Oh, can't punish the EX reversal though.
Ooh, okay, I like the blocks, avoiding the EX. And Pat does have, oh no, gets 2-for-1 special. We're at the Dollar General right here, getting all these discounted sales.
Yeah, and that's 1 character down. Sentry falls, still up to Magna Defender, but Magna Defender's on life support back there as well. Reversal and into the super as well. Let's see if he gets the follow up this time here.
There it is.
Yes.
Yep, that's one of the options you could definitely do. Pat right now looking very up.
Goldar call, not gonna save 1 life, but maybe enough to seal this next round for Pat.
Okay, good blocks on the stomps. Avoids those big feet.
Yeah, this is great defense from Eviler right now. Able to keep the Magna Defender away and then jumps out of that last bit of Goldar. Wow, even a quick up down real quick as he seals the match 3-1, continuing that trend. Holy smokes.
Look, I mean, look, this is Power Rangers, okay? I know Halo Infinite's on the way, okay? It's very very regular thing that you'd see happening in games like that, but oh man, that was dirty. That was,
yeah, you could tell my man was feeling himself, being able to combat that whole Goldar sequence, able to keep Magna Defender off of him, and then again, as soon as he got in, jumps out, makes the perfect read, and is going to be moving on to Losers Top 16 Round 2. However, as you can see the way it breaks down right now, we got Red J going up against Chimera, Red Nova versus Chimera, I should say, Jar versus Gimmicks, Mega Isaac versus Technique, and that guy versus Eviler. All are fallen combatants from Winterside Top 16, going to be trying to get some revenge and advance to that top 8 on the loser side. But of course, all that is going down right after we take another quick break right here on twitch.tv/leveluplive. So thank you for joining us so far for Vanguard Online, and please do not go anywhere because we'll be right back with more Power Rangers action.
Foolish to come here, Ranger. It will be your undoing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. You mess with a ranger, you mess with me.
Before your lord.
Too easy. Incinerate. Spirit. Spirit unleashed. Incinerate. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Oh, I'm not finished yet. This is the courage of a wolf. Lunar Cyclone. And now I'm on my break.
Yes, now it begins.
Rated T for Teen.
Zordon is gone. The Rangers have been crushed.
Bow before your lord.
We must stand together and come to each other's aid.
We'll never give up without a fight.
This is possibly the greatest threat any of us have ever faced. But we fight together! We are the Power Rangers!
Pre-order now to get the exclusive Green Ranger V2 skin.
Jungle Fury, Wolf Ranger!
Go Samurai!
And welcome back, everybody, to Vanguard Online here on twitch.tv/leveluplive. I, of course, am Ringe, and this is Uchi, and we are bringing y'all the Power Rangers Battle for the Grid action. And we have made it both through a first round of Winners Top 16 as well as Losers Top 16. So we're going to get into that Losers Top 16 round 2. And these are going to be the top 8 qualifying matches. And, of course, you already know the deal. All matches going to be 3 out of 5. We're going to be starting with Red Nova versus Chimera. Then we got Jard versus Gimmicks, Mega Isaac versus Technique, a barn burner. That one's going to be for sure. And then, of course, that guy versus Eviler, who showed out as well. I mean, we mentioned this actually looks exactly like Winners Round 1, where every match was 3-1 except for one that was 3-0.
Oh yeah, like we're at that point in this game's lifespan where a lot of these matches that we see lately could literally be top 8 matches, like all the way through. So again, a testament to this game's competition and a lot of great players, a lot of great talent. For us tonight here at Vanguard. Of course, you guys are going to be getting these official Battle for the Grid lead points. Okay, so if you made it this far, congratulations. You're going to get a nice chunk of change for your leaderboard over there. Okay, so and for those that maybe didn't get that far, well, that's okay. We got RJ. Okay, just play RJ. No, I'm just kidding, but just keep on playing. There's a lot of characters to go around. All right, a lot of colorful teams out here. So. And there's a character for everybody. So this game has definitely been growing. Shout out to everyone in the Discord. We're over 4,000 members strong. So definitely join up on the Discord. Lots of great resources to learn the game. If you're new, if you're watching for the very first time, welcome. It is Morphin time all the time throughout all these Rangers, all these villains. Okay, so I hope you guys are enjoying this action that we have for you guys here on the Level Up Live channel.
Yeah, if you're newer to the fighting game scene, I mean, Discord has been such a tremendous tool for so many fighting games, and of course, Power Rangers Battle for the Grid being one as well. And I mean, that is definitely a primary place to go, not only to learn about the game, but to get games with other people, to talk about them, to kind of theorize and theory craft. But yeah, as you mentioned, an incredible learning tool. Like, you guys really need to get in the Discord, I'm telling you, if you want to step your game up. And of course, the new season of Power Rangers Battle for the Grid has launched. We got RJ being the first character, but there's going to be some additional characters coming through hot and heavy throughout the season, as well as the Phantom Beast King skin for Daishi that's available right now as well. And of course, they added the Samurai Megazord and kind of reworked the Megazord system in general. So it's been super sick to watch the players utilize that at top level already.
Oh yeah, so like you said, season 3 just came out. If you guys have not been aware, if anyone that's new, of course, we are getting RJ, we are getting Lord Shiva, and we are getting a familiar character. There's some Google images that you could definitely put on top of that silhouette if you feel what I'm saying. Okay, but we're definitely getting some more characters, some more content on the way. We already have the Phantom Beast King, so I know my man Jackal is enjoying that on the die shizzle, fresh looking. Oh, I love the alternate color. They did a really good job picking that alternate color for Daishi. But it looks like we got everything locked and loaded right now. We got Red J versus Fear Chimera. This is a match that the both of us have been looking forward to seeing how this one plays out.
Yeah, exactly. We got some heavy hitting matches in round 2, top 16. Again, this is just to qualify for top 8. These are top 8 quality matches, as you mentioned before, taking place slightly beforehand. So already definitely going to be good. We got Chimera coming out up against Red J.
All right, so here we go.
Very carefully so far. Nobody's got a significant opening just yet.
Oh wow, okay. A lot of things getting shut down on both players' end. This is looking pretty even if you ask me.
Yeah, both times they got significant hits. The assist played spoiled to that party. So wow, I actually got the cross up right there. It's gonna be the end of the combo. They'll try to get the reset with a throw when she woke up, but a nice jump out.
All right, good challenge at the shields right there, holding that block. Okay, nice tag team. Oh, I like this. He can act out of this. Frame zip. There it is. Oh. All right, even though he didn't get the positioning that he wanted before, still making it work. So we're going to pretend like this was just all part of the combo right here. Going to get this loop to dupe. Here it is, and you're done. Next character, please. And up next, we got the Magna Defender and Jason Lee Scott. Here we go. Tommy Oliver. Oh, well, you already know the tail of the tape. He's the new lead. Okay.
Exactly right. He's got the Tiger Zord meter available. He's going to bring it out, lock you down, and make you hold the mix-up. Now, Red J, of course, he does have the full Ultra Megazord available, but man, he's going to be in such a tough position, even if he gets to use it.
Zero in on my coordinates.
All right, here we go. We got the Tiger Zord ready, locked and loaded. Nice.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
So here, yep, cancels that into the Megazord as well.
Yep, I like the awareness and the patience of Fear Chimera, not overcommitting to then getting potentially blown up. You know, because when you see that size 47 Triceratops on the screen, you have to back it. Okay, you have to respect the Triceratops. Okay, shout outs to Billy. Okay, but you know, good stuff to Fear Chimera showing up, putting out the first win of this matchup here in losers round number 2.
Yeah, this is to get in the top 8. Everything you're going to see from here on is either a top 8 qualifier or a top 8 match itself. So definitely buckle your seatbelt. It's going to be even more intense action than we've already had.
All right, so 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Magna Defender facing off against White Ranger Tommy Oliver. Uh-oh. And here's Red J's opportunity. This is exactly what he needs to be doing right now. Take out the leader. Take out the legend himself. If you could do that, you have put a dent in this guy's entire team. Oh yeah, Jason trying to reclaim the throne. He said, give me my season back.
Let him know who the true protagonist is. Takes down Tommy, and of course made Century bleed his own blood on the incoming as well.
Here's some Jen Scotts right now. Don't mess with Fear Chimera's Jen Scotts. Arguably, definitely one of the best gens that we've seen in Battle for the Grid. Nice dinosaur. We need dinosaur power.
Wow.
Oh, yep.
Yo, the conversion had the loop on deck with a stomp.
Oh, okay. I like avoiding the EX, though. He is jumping around this man right now. How many tries to, yo, shout out to Billy. How many times have we seen that boot?
That is wild, bro. He made the most of it, too. He was able to bait out the EX and punish it with the boot, but now Magnet Defender going to work.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
again.
more boots, bro.
Oh, yeah. Dinosaur sword right here. The Mega Blaster. My God. I mean, it was bad enough he was already getting hit with the Jimmy Neutron Mega Blaster, shotgun Gears of War style, all right? He had to add the insult to injury again, bringing the power sword right down to the earth.
Magnet Defender, yo, he's got the active reload on deck at all times. You know what I'm saying? There's no hesitation on his reloads.
Oh yeah, natural. Of course, fighting for the good cause right now. The sun rest in peace to Zika. Power Rangers Lost Galaxy lore for you guys real quick.
You are the lore keeper, my friend.
All right, here we go. Nice back throw. Wow. Okay, that's something new. I didn't know you could convert off of that back throw. Oh, Cat Ranger.
Oh, try to close that distance. That's what you want to do, but of course, Tommy lying in wait, perfectly counters.
Yeah, I haven't seen too much Cat Ranger this set so far, and I don't think we're gonna be seeing too much of her anymore.
Yeah, it's gonna keep that that trend going for now.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought that Sweet was actually gonna nail him when he landed, but narrowly avoided. However, he's not avoiding this corner combo. Tommy finding his work again, 9-5.
Oh yeah. 9-5, making it look easy. You know, showing Jason why Zordon picked him as the new leader, new suit and all.
Oh my goodness, bro. Yeah, put him on live support. He is gonna be able to tag out, but oh man, he finds himself back in the same spot. This time, Magnet Defender holding the bars.
Ooh, okay, different combo loop. Here it is, but drops it. Tries to go in for the cheeky grab like Nando's. Here we go. Shout out to the UK friends out there. Oh, wow. Okay, I thought he was blocking, but maybe a little slip up on the controller. Okay. Good missiles, but good EX and the power sword. Here it is.
Good power sword coming down from the skies. Gonna be a whole lot of damage on Sentry.
Oh, man. Oh, my. Oh, my. Hefty damage right here.
Looking the cross under. He committed to the EX after that. Yeah, that's going to allow him to come through missiles, aerial assassin style. I see him.
Oh, yeah, just like that. Nice and easy. Again, reminding Jason, like, bruh, your time is up. My time is now. Not on some John Cena stuff, but listen, if the shoe fits, put it right on, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Tommy definitely got pushed like John Cena, bro. That's for damn sure. My man gets all the dubs. That is for sure.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's see. You're going to take a little bit of a... Okay, maybe not. Going to say, always want to keep your cool, calm collectiveness. Take the time to, kind of breathe and, look at that screen, nice screen. Shout outs to Enway with the lobbies, of course. Gather your thoughts.
Chimera 2-1 here, 1 game away from qualifying into top 8.
All right. Rightfully so. This is something that people would expect to see. Nice reset. Wow. Okay, I like that. Switching and then going for the swap strike. Interesting.
Yeah. Definitely a funky situation to bring to the table, but Red J able to combat it. And cross up on the other side. Yeah, late tag to Cat. Definitely was looking for it. However, Jen Scott with the pickup on the combo. Let's go.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of sabers. Gotta pierce through that armor really, really nicely. Here goes swap strike. Yep, we don't want any Zords on the screen, is what they're telling me right now.
And Tommy finds his way, hitting Jason Lee Scott again. I mean, this is just the tail of the tape, my friend. You're gonna be able to EX to finish it off. Oh yes, conserving the meter for this exact thing. Call the Tiger Zord. Mix her up here. Nice push blocks though.
All right, Cat Ranger trying to try to pay a little bit too much respect. Try to go in when the time was not right. Here goes Tommy Oliver once again with the all right, the patented battle cries that only he has.
Nice. EX is gonna be able to finally find a window for Cat to do some opportunity of offense. And yeah, you can see the slide. That's definitely one of her primary counter push block tools right there.
Oh, Magna Defender getting dropped off real quick. I like how he came in from out of nowhere. Oh, I like the movement. Okay.
Yeah, and he jumped at the perfect time to avoid the EX as well, so it's gonna allow him to punish for a full combo.
My man was schmoving right there. Good stuff, putting this sentry down. Oh, but here we go. Nice. And again, shout out to Billy.
Our Triceratops boot.
Oh man, cartwheel whipped. Damn, look at how high they... Wow, the power sword just patching like a magnet.
Yeah, but then OTGing with a super to finish it off. Chimera gonna be our first qualifier and losers top 8.
All right, so as the tale of the story that this dude is creating for himself, the underdog, if you will, right? Literally hyped himself up on Twitter for the longest time, saying he's gonna win this, and he's climbing his way through the losers bracket. So again, shout outs to Red Nova, but Fear Chimera packing the homie home right now.
Yeah, Red J, definitely a great showing, of course, making it to losers round 2. Very close to actually qualifying for top 8 himself, but he ran into one of the best competitors we got in Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, right? So no shame in losing to Chimera, and he's going to be moving on, top 8 qualifier, awaiting the rest of our losers round 2 now. That is going to be coming up right now. We ain't going anywhere.
No, we're not going anywhere at all, folks. Sit tight, buckle up. We have lots of high stakes action coming up for you right now. And up next, we got Jarden Gimmicks. So Gimmicks, a player that, like I was saying before, I wasn't too familiar with, and literally showing us what's up with all the things and all the gimmicks, if you will, that he had to offer us on the table. So good stuff. Definitely earned his position here in the round 2 of losers top 16, or top 16 right now. So we're gonna be looking forward to seeing what more Gimmicks has against Jard.
Yeah, most definitely. I'm looking forward to it. Gimmicks, of course, he was running the Goldar Megazord as well as the Goldar point character. He was the one that actually came back 3v1 with Goldar solo. So he is definitely about that character. And we're going to see if that character even is going to need to put in the work, because I believe he does run him in the anchor position. We'll see if he can get the job done with the first 2 characters. However, we are getting into it now. It looks like both players are in. Everybody's in. Gimmicks versus Jard. Again, these are all top 8 qualifying matches here. This match and the next 2 after that. So we're going to round out our top 8. And of course, if you want to follow along in the bracket, you can go to Smash GG. That's where we're going to be holding it down. You can already see what the top 8 winners is looking like if you go over there. I think we got Cole versus Invasion, and then we got The Game versus SDK. I believe that's how it goes down in top 8 winner side. But of course, that's going to be taking place all after these qualifying matches.
Of course. So again, we're going to have some more RJ action. If you guys have not been aware, Season 3 has been available. If you're missing out on this character, well, don't waste any more time, man. Pick this character up. He's the first part of the Season 3 content that's coming our way. And we're going to start things off RJ versus Gia. Ooh, okay. A lot of trades, a lot of characters, a lot of knockbacks. And right now we're back to the neutral game. So quick.
A lot of scrambles to start this game. Oh my goodness. And this is exactly how Jard wanted the scrambles to end. Happy birthday with RJ, but no, actually leaving a lot of damage on the table there.
Oh yeah, but again, picking up where he left off right now. He unfortunately wasn't now able to finish the job to get Goldar out while he had him. But you know what? The next best thing is take out the other RJ. You don't want to deal with that on the opposition. So good stuff. And now here comes Shadow Ranger.
Let's see, Shadow Ranger can do some work here right now. He's still just dealing with the RJ onslaught again. I like that from Jard, backing off, letting his assist do the work while he still had the EX Meter reversal.
Woo. Oh man, moving right now. I love those point dashes that Anubis has. Oh man, came in with the pencil pick.
And now Gimmicks doing work with the signature character here. Oh yeah, big chunk of damage on him. Oh, he got to another 2 bars as well. Yeah, that means he's gonna follow it up with a super, and Jars RJ down.
Yep, cash well spent. Here comes size 47 Goldar on the Goldar action. I heard you like your gold, so we got the gold for your gold. Here it is. Gia is taking all this damage, and he's not done. Got all the shoulder leans, and there she goes.
The stab loops. How you get stabbed with both swords? It's the same sword, but different.
It's called Goldar Inception, I suppose. Here we go. Cat Ranger dive kick. We got 2 SPD Rangers going at each other right now.
Yeah, Cat trying to bring this one back here. Put it on an anchor versus anchor battle. Oh, and she's going to be able to do it here. Gets the throw reset. And this is big because she's got full bar Megazord coming in for Gimmicks. Go activate it.
Goldar against Goldar. Avoid. Oh, I thought he had enough time to avoid that second stomp. There's 2 stomps for that.
This is still really good defense, though. He did not take much damage while the Megazord was activating. You see now going to activate his as soon as it's up.
Yep, I like the call right after you got the hit confirmed. Okay, opts to jump to keep the distance. Okay, interesting.
Good defense
so
on
now Okay, here we go. He gets his combo. I think he's gonna finish it with this one.
Oh,
yep,
yeah.
Nice and easy.
3 bars on deck. EX into the super. Make sure to seal the game. And Gimmicks taking the first one again, despite losing his character first.
I know, and ending it with Goldar just like that. Like you've been saying, this guy, you've been calling it. Goldar must be his favorite character. It must be.
He had the Megazord, he had it on point, and he had the tag. That's how you really know when it's your favorite character, when you got the custom tag card. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. This game has plenty of those tags as well. So if you and I haven't even unlocked all of them. There's too many.
That's what I'm saying, man. Hey, I'm definitely, I like to call myself a tier enthusiast. I like playing good characters, you know what I'm saying? But I think an important thing that people that get caught up in that a little bit too much forget is that you got to really like that character too. You know what I'm saying? You really got to gel with them on like an aesthetic level and a vibe level. And I think that's what kind of Gimmicks is showing right now, is that his best character is Goldar. Not only because Goldar is pretty good, but because he just likes this character a lot.
Oh yeah, 100%. But right now, all this Goldar talk making RJ a little jealous right now. I just got to the dance. Sorry, here we go. I look at all my look at my moves Shady hooked me up with. I ignore juggle meter. Look at this Shinryuki. You like this? That's a dead Gia. Mega Force was trash.
Put it away just like that. Now we got RJ with RJ action here. We're gonna see if Jarge can respond in kind. Ooh, ends up getting tagged by the Goldar assist. Maybe think he could press something, not realizing the assist was here.
Oh, that was a sick conversion right into the Goldar Lord. Oh man, well, you love and hate to see it depending on what side of the screen you're on. You know, some would say RJ don't even need help like this, but you know, sometimes if the help is there, you might as well use the team. This is Power Rangers after all.
That's facts, actually. Gotta rely on the power of friendship sometimes. Oh, yo, this man RJ, whenever he knocks them down with that elbow, I feel it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
there's something about that Muay Thai stance.
It's so sick. But now you gotta deal with the raid boss. We seen this is the real character for Gimmick. Because you got him down to here doesn't mean you have the advantage.
All right, guess all this chip damage. Watch his life bar. Oh, but watch your head. Yikes. That helmet with.
Oh, scooped up from the sky once again. Say it with your chest. The EX has the super on deck as well. Is he gonna keep the meter? Gonna keep the meter locked and loaded, or gonna use it? Bruh, this is so much damage here. Oh, Buster on a pixel.
Yes.
The immediate rising sword again, bro. He's proven that this Goldar is the problem. I don't know if you need to swap strike him in early or what, but this is the character that is decimating everybody.
Everybody. Look, I've said it. I'll say it again. This man Goldar has been proven time and time again. He is just like Lord Zed says, prepare the putties, prepare the palace for my return. This guy is fighting for the Empress, and she's not even here yet. He's trying to really look good for himself and the entire empire. You put out that red carpet. That way, by the time she comes in, you see how hard-hitting he is? Imagine him fighting alongside the Empress.
Yeah,
this guy's gonna be dirty.
Fight.
Yeah, all right, here we go. Jarred now. Definitely gonna try to prevent this. Does get the overhead on RJ, but not too much damage there.
Oh, okay. I like the tag out. Dude, RJ and Anubis Kruger, the new tag team champions of the world. Oh, that okay. I think she was trying to go for the cheeky plink finish right here.
Yeah, instead ends up getting her back into the corner exactly where he wants.
Nice. Okay, restand. Gets the back throw into the conversion. All for his wife. Here it is. We're gonna fight for a happy wife is a happy life. Here it is. And the what? Oh, okay. I think that was a little bit too much overextension right there. Didn't have to go through all that. But here we got an RJ face-off right now.
Yeah, definitely could have ended it a little bit early with an EX bar when it done enough damage, but instead has found the hits on RJ anyway, so he's still in control.
There it is.
Mad about it. Oh. Dancing it from one side to the other, bruh. Oh, I didn't even realize Cat was back there.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna go the distance, Michael. Oh my God. And the swap strike for the added friggin' insult to injury right now.
Son, Cat coming in on this pixel, no blue life. She is doing some work, bro. Gimmicks showing off the style.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need someone to clip that and send that to our boy Shady K's way so he can have a nice smile on his face. All intended, all good intentions, of course, right there. Oh, the grabs, I like it.
Yeah, great tech by Jarn. Still living a little bit longer here, but RJ in full control. Gimmicks in full control. Down to just one character now. The Goldar gonna try to stall this loss a little bit. See if we bring the comeback. Nice slide there. Punch into the other side as well, but not ready for that conversion off the punch, really. Does get the kill in the end.
Oh, man. Ducked underneath, but okay, rare. Did not get the scoop. Nice chip. I agree. Yo, gave him a hand with the wife call right there. Oh, my God. Ugh. Good stuff.
Gimmicks taking him 3-0. Qualifying in top 8 like that, man. This is a dangerous competitor, yo.
Oh yeah, man. Gimmicks is definitely showing up right now. Like I said, this is my first time getting acquainted with our boy Gimmicks. But I mean, like, Gimmicks is doing a fantastic job at that, showing us like, hey, like, I've been playing this game for a good amount of time. I'm proving my worth right now. So, and Gimmicks, rightfully so. Moving on to top 8, okay? Shout outs to Jar, thanks for playing, but keep playing, okay? We got some amazing and great content to come for season 3, all right? But up next, we have two of my personal favorites, okay? We got my boy Mega Isaac. Shout out to that Connecticut pizza, okay? And Technique, all right? Technique, of course, another lore homie of mine, knows what he's doing, just like he knows what he's doing with his team, all right? So this one's gonna be a slobber knocker.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely two of our big names. Again, another matchup where it definitely could take place in top 8, if not grand finals. But we are here in top 16 just to qualify for top 8. That shows you how stacked this bracket is for the first Vanguard Online Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. I mean, only one of them is going to be moving on to top 8, and they're already locked and loaded. They're already in the lobby. They're ready to go. They want to get into that top 8, take some time off, see who they're going to be playing. And of course, after that, we're going to have that guy versus Eviler to round it out and finally decide who's all in top 8 proper.
Oh yeah. This one, I'm cannot wait to see this one right now. I'm stumbling on my words right now because this one, I don't even know who I want to win. I love both these guys.
Yeah, the anticipation is building right now. We got our people loading in. Again, Mega Isaac going to be rocking the Tommy, the Jason, and the Draken. Going against the Zed Gold Ranger, Jason of my man Technique.
Okay, here it is. Right now, starting us off. Lots of Mighty Morphin, lots of Zeo. We got this Zordon era characters, actually. Oh, prepare the what? Prepare the what? You about to prepare for this combo. We got Tommy Oliver on the screen right here. The Dragon Ranger. Here we go.
Yeah, you ain't doing nothing. Stuffing that Zed stuff real quick. And now already in the corner for the loops. OTG this man. Call it out, Tommy.
Oh my God, Ringe, imagine being married to the woman who gave this guy the power that he's using right now. And then he just died. How's that feel?
That's definitely not gonna be a fun conversation when he gets back to it, you feel me?
Oh yeah.
We got the aerial assassin coming down once again, the sword. Oh no, indeed. The happy birthday for the son of Tommy. He's fully loaded on 3 meters. Both assists available as well. This is not gonna be pretty for Technique.
Oh no, absolutely not. Here comes the Dragon Zord, the missiles, getting both characters. Like you said, the happy birthday. And he does take out the Gold Ranger.
Oh, the assist, bro. Just completely gets smoked. Oh no, and Mega Isaac finds another hit. Does drop the combo, but he's got such a big lead here. It's gonna take so much for Technique to bring it back. However, with this, he should be able to take down the Green Ranger and perhaps activate his Megazord before the Red Ranger comes in.
All right, so here we go. Get the Transforce to finish off Jason. Or, excuse me. Well, Jason David Frank. I was not wrong, but here we go. Nice. Okay, gets the combo and the Zord at call as you predicted. Definitely something that was smart. Definitely the players are aware of the tools that they have. Now, I've definitely seen this Spider-Man meme somewhere before on Google. Nice.
Oh yeah, able to recover in time to not get clipped by that, and then using his own to punish.
Yeah, I was just gonna say this was gonna be a very, very hard situation to get out of. As soon as I saw that full meter of Zord, I was like, oh man, and he has Dragon Zord, so all he needed was that little bit of chip, and boom, he's done. He's just like that. He took the damage anyway. So first game goes to Mega Isaac here in the losers round 2 of top 16. Winner goes on to top 8. This one, like I said, I have no idea. I just want a good, clean, high stakes match, which is what we're getting right now. Both of these guys, friends alike, Rangers alike. It's Morphin time all the time. Rangers about to get right into this next one.
Oh yes, indeed. Already back into it here. Dominating first round for Mega Isaac, but he had a huge happy birthday that he made sure to convert full for the assist kill. So Technique didn't even get to play for one character. However, he's found himself in this position again. Zed in the corner, getting comboed by Tommy.
Oh yeah, here we go. Again, same situation. How does it feel to be married to the person that gave me the powers?
There is the throw reset. That's gonna force the kill out on Zed. Oh man.
Oh wow, and wow, a lot of weird jump tech on the incoming character. Definitely make your head spin. And Mega Isaac taking complete advantage of this, and that's exactly what you need to do. Technique is, you know, with all the characters that he has, they can each fend for themselves, but you know, if you're taking pieces away out of the puzzle, it's gonna be that much harder to make any kind of comeback. And again, Tommy has not breathed.
Bruh, yeah, Tommy just completely smoking everybody out here. Finally fails a reset for once. He's gonna give Jason a chance to play.
Oh my god. This is... Alright, so a little bit of slowdown right now. Definitely to, this is definitely needed. Yo, good stuff to technique right now. Shout outs to Billy. It's a team effort here. We need everybody's help.
Coming out though, nice stuff. By technique, able to dodge that and take him to the other corner, wasting a whole lot of his Megazord time. So Isaac gonna have to work for this one.
Okay, went in for the grab. All right, those Pum Pum. Ooh, blaster. Okay, nice scoop. Yup. Keep him down, put him right back up. All right, so we have a character-to-character situation. This is looking a lot better this time around, Rins, because his Dragon Zord is not completely filled up. So this is anyone's game, in my opinion, right now. Exactly.
Yeah, at the most, he's going to have a 2-bar Ultra, but I don't even think he's going to get there at this point. Technique here, building the 2 bars. He's going to be able to super and finish the job, bringing it back on the Red Ranger. Well done, making it a real set.
Oh yeah, you know what? If this above all the other ones that we still have yet to see in this complete top 16 right now, I definitely want to see this one go to the distance. All right.
Yeah.
100%. These guys are both great players in their respect. You go back and forth as we've been seeing right now. So I just want to see more of this high stakes action. I actually would love to see a little bit more Zed action because we haven't seen Zed play at all.
Nah, my man is getting washed by Tommy, to say the least. But he definitely built some momentum back. Definitely going to help his mental game coming back with that victory on Jason. So that honestly helps a lot of the time with your point character. Even with your character that you didn't do it with, you always feel more comfortable playing the matchup. However, I say that and we find ourselves back in the same position. But maybe now Mega Isaac looking a little shook. Does drop the combo, but picks it right back up.
All right, so here we go. I ain't gonna make the same joke 3 times again, guys. You already know what it is. Zed's probably feeling really bad for himself right now with the gold shimmer and everything. Getting put down by the Dragon Zord right now. Tommy Oliver, EX Desperation, and it worked. I like it. Here we go. Jason Lee Scott's trying to take back the throne. He said, oh, no. I'm trying to change time. I got your Dragon Shield on right now. It's mine. Here comes, we need dinosaur power. Here we go. Lord Zed saying, what's up? And the EX.
The EX as well is going to continue this momentum for technique. Oh, we just tried to put a stop to it. Draken coming through with the assist, and now we're picking it up.
Oh, yeah, here it is. Shout out to the URC, Mega Isaac as the founder. All right. Here it is, that OTG into Dragon Zord again. I feel like we just saw this freaking thing. Back again once again real quick. Nice EX to finish, and here comes Jason. Let's see what's gonna the mix up. Oh,
just jumps up and blocks the reversal attempt. Great read from Mega Isaac here. Gonna get the full punish because of it. Builds the 2 bars. This should be another dead character. Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay. Here comes the Dinosaur. Shout outs to Billy. Okay. A little bit of shield pressure. Nice OTG. Here comes technique. Don't sweat him. All right. Oh, wolves for the high instead of the low. I like that.
Real good stuff. However, we wake up pressing buttons. The bees weren't on point here. Mega Isaac taking full advantage of it.
Drake and scoop. Oh yeah, we'll take that.
Ooh. Oh no, we've already seen this one before. The real loops. My goodness, brother. You had life. You did have life, but you don't got it anymore.
Nah.
Mega Isaac taking a 2-1 lead here in this set.
Oh yeah, so taking it 2-1 right now. Has the advantage. Could turn this into the trendy 3-1 that we've seen a lot in this top 16 right now. But like I said, technique, don't sweat the technique. He's got plenty of it, and my man can bring it back, definitely to bring it to the full distance right here. So let's see what happens. Of course, I'm not expecting any kind of Ranger swaps, character swaps, no Zord picks right now. We're lock loaded with the same exact team. We're gonna get right back into this training stage.
And I think, as you mentioned, that this is the matchup that is most likely to go to Game 5, right? If I looked at it so far, what we got, this is definitely the one that I'm expecting to go the distance. And we'll see if technique can bounce back. Already bouncing back well. He's got first strike on Mega Isaac. He's going to try to get first blood by putting the character down.
Nice. Okay, I like that. Gets the reset. Probably wasn't expecting it. And boom, puts Tommy back. All right, here we go. Okay, nice scoop. Okay, this is a very good position that Technique has Mega Isaac in right now. It switches to Zeo Gold. I respect it, and I agree with this decision. Building up that meter. Has the 2 bars that he needs. Oh, but he doesn't even go for the pyramid scheme. Doesn't have enough time.
Oh my goodness. Oh, open the door for Mega Isaac, but just a little bit misspaced right there. And ended up behind the opponent at the end. And yeah, it's going to open the door for a man Technique. However, brings Zed back in. Now it's Jason. My goodness.
Oh yeah, Tyrannosaurus. Okay, goes for the grab, and then immediately for those boots again. Cannot stress, you always gotta watch your laces, always. And look, none of these characters got laces. Always watch your feet, okay?
There's a really good lows in this game, very far ranging, so you got to be very careful at what distance you think you can walk back or try to move at. Draken coming through with an assist hit. Ooh, and a little bit more Dragon Sword. Okay, he got the last stomp in at the end.
Wow, he got the restand with that Dragon Sword as well. Here comes Billy once again. Backs off. Okay, I respect it. Trying to play a distance game, not going in. He wants to confirm first. I definitely respect that. Here goes the EX from Draken. And, ooh, the slide into the DM OTG. This is the first time we're seeing Draken get some playtime right now.
Max, man, this has just been a punching bag, or he's been sitting on the sidelines now. Star of the show. Oh, nice jump out.
Oh yeah, he's gonna have to show us something. All right, he's got a new comic book coming out. Drake and New Dawn coming soon. Boom Studios, but this is not looking good so far. I don't know. Here comes Lord Zed, full combo ahead. Oh, bars. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but anyway, here we go. Oh, but nice. Oh man, it was time for a gold rush, and range. I got my wish.
You did. You did, as you predicted, my man. We are going to Game 5 between Technique and Mega Isaac. Again, a matchup that could be grand finals here just to qualify for top 8. So we're going to see who's actually moving on. And this is on the loser side nonetheless.
I know, like I said, like we've been saying, all of these matches literally have all had some kind of contention with possibly being a top 8 match for sure. 100%.
Yeah. We're going to keep going. Definitely both phenomenal play on both players' sides. We're going to see who's able to clutch out this last game. Can somebody get an early momentum? They do. Nice jump over from Tommy again, avoiding anything that Zed's presenting and then letting his assist do the work. It's something I love to see.
All right, so here we go right now. Mega Isaac in the driver's seat right now. Goes for the reset, gets it, but doesn't get the full conversion to continue the combo. Oh, whose Red Ranger is this? Okay. All right.
Right? Technique got the Dragon Shield on. See that? You see both players showing a lot of respect as well, but oh, you dash into my low. Thank you very much. Technique dropping the combo a little early, however, picking it right back up as soon as Zed locks him down.
Look at this right now. Combo game on point. It was time for a little bit of a gold rush, but instead we're going to call out the Tyrannosaurus to put out Tommy Oliver. Oh, was that a happy birthday I see?
Oh, it is, and this is huge for Technique at this point. Still does a good amount of damage there. You can see the character in the back bleeding, and if he can complete this, he's going to come in and lose about 40% of his life. Almost definitely going to complete it. Tyrannosaurus once more.
Yo, Technique is looking mad good right now. Okay, drinking with the back S. Making that distance right here. Oh, but it gets the whip EX and punish off the Zed present that he left behind before he said deuces. Gotta warm up that seat that he's been sitting on. Tyrannosaurus is gonna do it. Wow.
Oh, man, the Mahe and Technique gonna be moving on the top 8 loser side.
So congratulations to Technique, guys, and good stuff to both players. Mega Isaac, of course, gonna have to pack it in and take a seat with the rest of us watching this high stakes action at Vanguard for Battle for the Grid. Technique, man, he was looking very dominant in that last match. Okay, he didn't take too much damage at all. He made the best of his opportunities, didn't really overextend too much, and that's the recipe to making it into top 8. So good stuff again to our boy Technique.
Yeah, definitely good stuff. We expected again one of those guys that we thought would be in top 8, one of the premier players for Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. So well done, showing exactly why he's a premier player for the game. And again, those game 5s, very tense, very intense, just as sets that are played overall. And he showed his not only his mental fortitude, but his tournament prowess, right? Not cracking under any type of pressure, really just staying close to his game plan. And I mean, he did a great job.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So amazing stuff. Again, the showcasing of these guys right now, these players is phenomenal. It's more phenomenal. I don't mean to be cheesy, but I mean it's Power Rangers, so you kind of have to be a little bit.
Yeah,
a little
it's
bit.
facts.
Yeah,
that's facts right there.
Yeah. So all right, so we got Eviler up against that guy, our boy Sova, with the fresh RJ. Now I crowned Sova as our best RJ, or our best day one RJ, I should say. All right, so we're gonna see if he can push through into the top 8.
Confused? Ignition knuckle.
See, indeed. Of course, Eviler coming out. Udana, he's been putting in work with that character. We only saw really in that game that he clinched the set and her do a lot of work, but she's being able to do what she's supposed to do here early.
Okay, nice freeze again, and the shoulder lean to get some push work in. Nice stuff. We're gonna see a full Udana combo. Finally, let's get it. Some Udana action for you guys. Pay attention, take some notes, do what you gotta do. Here comes the super, and she's not done yet.
OTG is what he needed to get there down. He successfully does it. Of course, the late switch into Jen Scott after the missiles. Gotta be prepared for it.
Yeah, Jen Scott putting in work on her. That is in her compadre right there. Quantum Ranger, same team, different sides this time around though.
Yeah, but we're gonna see if Quantum Ranger can do the work he's looking to do. I love seeing Quantum Ranger too, so
of course.
Yes. Ooh. Man, these combos are too stylish.
Oh yeah. And we need more quantum power. Here it is. Let me have it. Oh yeah, swap the sides. Let me meet you halfway. In the corner you go. You think I'm done? I got a free EX coming for you, baby.
And just like that, Eviler takes down or loses one character via that guy's Quantum Ranger. Beautiful stuff.
Oh, nice catch with the power sword right now. Handing it off to Cat Ranger and the power sword to continue this combo, leaving her in the position that she needs to be in. Udana not playing. I'm pretty sure she's gonna die right here.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Okay, maybe not. Hold on. I thought Dinosaur still had some time on the screen.
Instead, did get the throw reset, but couldn't finish the job. Right now, we got Goldar back in for Eviler. Ooh, the EX on Wake Up, get off me directly into Super. You're supposed to put damage on him.
Oh yeah, look at that big, nice, hefty bit of damage. Can you believe his damage got nerfed at one point? That's still a lot. Oh yeah.
He'll be hitting like a grown, whatever he is.
Oh, he's like a hybrid gorilla something. He got a lot. Ooh, don't be jumping against Eric Myers. You get that air blade. Even if it got a little nerf, we still make use of that.
Yeah, my goodness, just like that guy put him down on just the Udana here, and only counter meter on both sides from the Megazord, so Eviler's got to be real concerned at this point. Going into the sword, we're going to confirm this. Oh,
if you got that conversion, that would have been a little ridiculous, not gonna lie. Oh, okay, tries to go for the grab instead, giving Sova some time to breathe a little bit more. Oh, there he goes. Eviler putting up. Oh no, I'm sorry. That is Sova. Okay, I'm like all over the place right now.
Yeah, Eviler put up a hell of a fight, but Sova gonna be taking the game. Of course, the set is just beginning.
Can you believe that was the first match?
I don't know why. I felt confused a little bit too. I was like, that was the second match, right? But no, it was still the first one.
Yeah, man. Sometimes that'll happen, especially when the games themselves go the distance, where we're like almost like running out of time on the clock. And you know, we're seeing literally every last bit of health on these characters. You know, this is when you know you have some pretty prime Power Rangers Battle for the Grid action for you.
Yeah, some good stuff. It's over. That guy taking the first game. Over now, RJ looking to do work.
Oh yeah, there it is once again. Oh yeah, as long as you don't drop this, this is definitely most certainly a dead Gen Scott. Take full advantage of this while you can, guys. These combos are not that hard to pull off.
Ooh, Tiger Destruction for the down. And they did switch sides between the last game, so the names on the screen are reversed, just let everybody know. It is 1-0 for that guy, AK Sova, on the right.
Airblade, again, you cannot get caught. If you get caught jumping against Eric Myers, my man Quantum Range is going to put a hurting on you. No matter who you're fighting for, your Empress, your wife, it don't matter. Eric Myers is putting people down and out.
Yeah, most definitely here, man. The Quantum Ranger activation again. My goodness, now you got to hold all these lightsaber combos on top of everything else, bruh. Bruh, look at this man, Eric Myers, get his rocks off.
Yeah, people want to complain about RJ, but let us not forget who people was complaining about a lot first. And, you know, to see them both on the same squad is crazy.
Definitely a lethal combination of characters on the side of Sova.
Great movement. Oh, he tried to hit him with that burn knuckle.
Yeah, he's got the power to aversion, too.
Oh, he got it this time. Yo, good stuff.
My goodness gracious.
He earned that one. That one was something I was waiting. What is he doing?
He is taking the next game 2-0 so far for that guy. Whew.
That guy is that guy. 100%. He's proven us to why he's that guy.
Yeah.
Proven. These guys play. These guys speak for themselves. We don't even have. Why are we here? Like, why are we here? Like, why did they hire us? Like, why are we here? Like, they
get to enjoy firsthand the bus ass that is being dealt out. That's why.
That's, yeah, man. I gotta say, this is. Whew.
It looks like Evil actually maybe taking some time to switch a team up a little bit. He did.
Yes, I do see a change, and we have Gia. So not only are we're gonna have ice, we're gonna have hidden missiles, we're gonna have long range weapons, not medium range. They're lying. Long range weapons, okay? Gia is throwing everything out at the opponents right now. Okay, so here we go. We're going into the next game.
Fight.
And right now it's full lead for Sova. Oh, you can see he calls it from so far away where Quantum Ranger pretty much does an assist off screen. It's very hard to realize it's coming before it actually happens.
Yo, this gotta be good.
Yeah, I mean, Gia, who was the character that got subbed in, doesn't even get to play on point. Actually just gets smoked as an assist.
And that's how you know it's not the Japanese version. That was most certainly Super Mega Force, 100%.
Man, it doesn't get to do anything. And now trying to play some hidden missiles, slow the game down a little bit with the Dragon Sword, but man, it still gets duffed for his trouble.
Okay, here we go. Danger, danger on the screen. Watch the foot. Okay, yes, okay. Oh, yeah. He did not throw another button out because he knows that he would not have been safe. He would have took that damage from the hidden missile.
Exactly. Use the cinematic of the throw to avoid it early and then just blocked afterwards. Very smart play from Sova. I mean, this is the RJ play that you're seeing now. It completely just decimates the next character. Now it's just Udana here. I don't know. It's not looking good for our hero. Or our villain, I should say. His name is Eviler.
Haha, yes.
And now we got the power up. And I like him switching it out as well so he gets the powered up assist for RJ.
Yeah, funny enough, both Quantum Ranger and RJ are actually two of the only characters, they're the only two characters in the game that actually have two types of assists depending on what state they're in. So now that RJ does have his burn knuckle mode on, he does do that assist rather than I think the lunar sight, well, not the lunar sight,
the projectile.
Yeah.
And man, there it is. Sova, aka that guy, taking it 3-0 over Eviler. And he's going to be our last qualifier for top 8 here on Vanguard Online 1.
Yeah, that was a very good match. Very good. And very I liked what I saw. Good stuff to Eviler. Tried his best. But, you know what? Keep playing. That's all I got to say. But I think we're going to take a quick break of course.
Yeah. Before we get to the break, though, I want to see if we can check out the top 8 bracket real quick, if that's cool with everybody in production side of things. Because I know our top 8 is full, so yeah, we're going to see it right now on screen. We got winner semis, Evasion versus YLT Cole, the game versus Skills That Kills. Man, these matches are going to be so sick. And then on the losers, round 1 for top 8, we got Chimera versus Gimmicks, Technique versus That Guy, If y'all thought the matches were good up until this point, wait till you see this top 8, bro. And we are going to get to the top 8, as my man Uchi said, right after a quick break. So don't go anywhere, right here on twitch.tv/leveluplive. We'll be right back.
Foolish to come here, Ranger. It will be your undoing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. You mess with a Ranger, you mess with me.
Before your lord. Too easy. Spirit unleashed. Incinerate. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Oh, I'm not finished yet.
This is the courage of a wolf. Lunar Cyclone.
And now I'm on my break.
Rated T for Teen.
Zordon is gone. The Rangers have been crushed.
Bow before your lord.
We must stand together and come to each other's aid.
We'll never give up without a fight.
This is possibly the greatest threat any of us have ever faced. But we fight together! We are the Power Rangers!
Pre-order now to get the exclusive Green Ranger V2 skin.
Jungle Fury, Wolf Ranger!
Go Samurai!
And welcome back, everybody, once again to twitch.tv/leveluplive. I am Ringe. This is Uchi, and we have arrived at our Vanguard Online Power Rangers Battle for the Grid Top 8, and we're going to start it with a heavy-hitting matchup. You can see at the top of the order is Evasion versus YLT Cole. Definitely two hitbox boys. You know the execution is going to be on point. You know they're going to be bringing some lethality to the matches, and I can't wait to see it.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this as well, man. Evasion, Cole, the game, skills that kill. I mean, this is as stacked as it can get in the top 8 winner side, and we're not even talking about the loser side yet. We got plenty of high stakes action for you guys to come thus far. But up first, we're gonna have Evasion and Cole.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So we're going to get them into the lobby ASAP to get it all started. But you can see the rest of the way the top 8 bracket is being ran down as well. After that, we'll get the game versus SDK. Then we got that Gaikai Sova going up against Technique. And, of course, Gimmicks versus Chimera to round it out. And if you're looking to follow along with us, you can go to Smash GG as well. That's where the bracket's at. You can see how they gotten up to that point. If you missed the first half of top 16, then you could definitely check that out and get yourself caught up to speed, of course. But yeah, man, it's been a great tournament so far. Again, Season 3 still relatively new for Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. We got RJ in the building. Been seeing plenty of RJ. We did get to see the Samurai Megazord from YLT Cole in his first match in Winners Top 16. So he might still be rocking it. And he is right here as we're loading up. So they're going to see more of it as well. All
right. So we're going to get right back into action, as they say in Power Rangers. Okay. We got the Samurai Zord, we got Goldar Zord, a lot of side 47 boots out here, and the action is underway. Gia starting us off, passing it right on to the true leader of the team, Tommy Oliver, donning the white light, the white tiger right here. And this combo, this is a new combo that we are not new for the players, but new for the stream, I should say. Oh, and got swap strike right out of here.
That was super sick, and you mentioned, right, Swap Strike now having that additional property of taking one of the bars away from your Megazord meter as well. That's why you see Cole still trying to build up to his first bar.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of these swap strikes right now. Both players understanding that is definitely a pretty crucial part of the game. I mean, you don't have to, but it's definitely a good option to have in deciding on how you want to go about the pace of the match. Here we go. We got another Tommy Oliver for you guys. You know, we know you guys love your Tommy Oliver, so there's plenty of Tommy Oliver to go around in Battle for the Grid. Oh, we got 2 slides in the game. Okay, 4. All right, we got a lot of messages to send right now, Rin.
Oh yes, indeed, brother. And now we're doing the thing with YLT Cole. You know, Tommy, his signature character, if I say so myself, and he's showing you why.
All right, so zeroing on the coordinates. Tiger Zord falls out. Oh no! Listen, don't think that that's better than the Dragon Zord. All right, guys, don't be distracted. Here we go. White Ranger up again. SPD.
Going to work again. Call the Tiger Zord. Yeah.
Oh, goes to the reset position, but yo, nice awareness. Utilizing that push block. This is pretty standard right now. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Okay, wait, we got the reset.
Yeah, great block on the reset, though. Of course, Cat having the ability to slide back to the original side and connect, and then follow up the combo. But this time, she's gonna throw instead. Not comboing off the Goldar Megazord as ideally as she wanted, but still gets the job done. Now Cole coming in with Gia, just coming in swinging, and swinging pays off sometimes. 1-0 to YLT Cole.
Wow, just like that too. Very good stuff. Had plenty of resources left. Had a whole Tommy Oliver just chilling on the bench, just waiting to be brought upon. So good stuff to Cole. Cole been putting in mad work. So you guys do not sleep on this guy.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I mean, he is definitely one of the most dangerous Power Rangers Battle for the Grid competitors there is. He's showing you why time and time again. I mean, when he's on point, he looks almost unbeatable. So we're going to see if Evasion can bring it back, stop the momentum, stem the bleeding a bit, and try to take his spot in the winners finals, because this is a winner semis. It's for a guaranteed top 3 finish here.
Yeah, absolutely. So here we go. Both players are going to try to give it their all right now, trying to find a footing, and gets the pass off Gia to Tommy. Tommy versus Tommy into the corner right now. Nice loop, but we're not done just yet. Ooh, nice scoop. Gets the reset. Wow.
Oh,
Man, homemade. Gotta love it.
homemade solo recipe, right? Doesn't even need an assist to pull that off. It goes perfectly with it. And you can see he even ended the combo with a swap strike as well, just for added insult.
Oh yeah. Oh nah, you don't. That's definitely embarrassing. Having to look at your opponent when you whiff a super is probably one of the worst feelings in the world. YLT Cole, man, he had a full stick and now he's spending it all to wipe out these characters. Evasion having a very hard time finding his footing right now.
Yeah, man. Oh no! And then the projectile covers him while he goes with the overhead, and this is again just all Cole all the time.
All right, man, here we go. Tiger Zoro back again once again. Here he goes for the damage. The reset. Nice. Again, using that Zord block to get off me. A free get off me card. I love the awareness on that. And just like that, the whole momentum just completely changed right there.
Guess who's back?
Indeed. Oh my goodness. But then the dash of overhead just rearing its head again. And Cole, what feels like in the blink of an eye, has taken a 2-0 lead here in this winter semis.
Yeah, as soon as, hey, you know, it's funny because as soon as I said the momentum switched, Cole just took it back. He supposed to hurt me. He was like, nah. I got this momentum right now. So 2-0 over to Evasion right now. Evasion having a hard time. He's struggling right now. This is going to be our first 3-0 of top 8, man. It's looking like it so far, but let's not sleep on Evasion. He got some great characters in his arsenal, man, with Green Ranger. We got 2-episode Ranger. I'm thinking of her Japanese name, but that's Cat Ranger, of course. Okay, here we go. It came back to me. And then Shadow Ranger, of course. So let's see.
Holy smokes, Cole. Dominating performance so far, but as you mentioned, Evasion, a very competent competitor, very strong as well. So we're going to see if we can bring it back. It's just that Cole be looking so good sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I like the Shadow Strike swap. Oh, okay, I like the movement. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, he had hit him with so many overheads up until this point, right? And this time he wakes up into the low. Great mix-up from YLT Cole right there, just playing on his opponent's expectations.
Oh, I like this. Able to block. Yep. Very good stuff. Played it safe, even though he completely shut out Doggy Kruger. Was not having no full screen overheads.
Yeah, it was super smart, right? Because as you mentioned, he just blocks afterwards. He waits for the missiles to clear the screen, and then he still has time to apply pressure behind that block stun anyway.
Oh, okay. Nice clash. Okay, I like that. If you do that, you're definitely you are safe after that.
Again, he's calling the Tiger Zord. And to come down, but a great job this time from Evasion, bypassing all that nonsense. Ooh, nice switch into Gia here. Continue the combo from her assist that hit.
Oh, nice. Oh, but reset into the EX, and we got 2 characters for 1. And for Tommy Oliver and Goldar? Oh, nah, these characters are not surviving.
Oh, yeah, 1 down already. Ranger Slayer quickly to follow here as Evasion going to complete the happy birthday for both characters getting smoked. Finally catches a break here, and I mean, he makes the most of that break that he caught for sure. Gonna be able to call out the Tiger Zord. Himself up, jumps out of the super attempt. Beautiful dodge.
Wow, used the super to just get out of that situation and was able to block in the nick of time.
Oh, we got the Samurai Megazord coming into play now.
All right, here we go.
Ooh.
Things can get sticky. Oh, the Doritos.
Yep. Using the invincibility from the EX, though, actually managed to avoid it. Very smart stuff from Evasion again.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
Yes.
Nice. Gets the knockdown so he can convert right into the super for the flashy finish. Good stuff to Evasion.
Just hitbox things.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That was a good stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to do on stick. I was trying it, but nah. It ain't easy, but if you can pull it off, and I know a lot of people were afraid that that was gonna get removed in this patch, but as you can see, you can still do it. So
yeah, super sick, super sick. If it's tough to do, I'm all for keeping it in. I love it.
Yeah. Like, you know, people like to, they see something on Twitter and they're like, oh my God, you gotta nerf the character right now, Shady. What are you doing?
I'm about the chaos. I'm about the big damage. Like I said, I'm a Marvel boy through and through. So any type of wacky stuff, I'm for it.
All right, this is all you got. Oh, and the assist from Cat Rangers. Man, the STG Rangers just working perfectly together. It's almost like we should have a third one in this game. I have no idea. Anyway, here we go. Going for the Isidia twice. I like it. Ooh! Whoa!
Completely different story here in these next games.
Oh, wow!
Oh, perfect bait out on the reversal, bro. Oh.
I can't believe he just tapped. He tapped his leg, made sure he was up, and then just was he. Oh no, that was all sorts of levels of disrespect, low key.
Yeah, that was gross. Oh, but wait a minute here. We got a happy birthday. We saw this. This is what turned the tides for Evasion in the last game. And now we're going to see if Ranger Slayer can do the work here. Green Ranger, ooh, does get smoked. However, Cat falls out of the combo. Oh, he actually didn't even get down. Still alive there on that pixel. And he's building some life back.
Oh, okay. Nice awareness. They whipped the EX. Swapped out to Doggy Cougar. Oh, yeah. Get that damage. You love to see the doggy combos.
And just like that, Evasion here on the verge of tying the set back up. Yes, call the Dragon Zord and put him away. The ship is all he needs. And wow, just like that, a set that was 2-0, looking like Cole was just going to run away with it, is going to a game 5.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So Evasion putting up one on the board, chalk it up. This man is alive. He's here. Stay here to play. So let's see if he can continue this momentum in the next game.
We have a very real winner semifinals. Again, the winner of this goes on to winners finals, and that is a guaranteed top 3 finish, even if you lose from there. So that's going to be a good amount of points, and they're going to be happy with it. But of course, they're not going to be as happy as getting that first place. So let's see who puts themselves in position to do so.
All right, so here we go right now. Lots of things on the screen, lots of characters already being swapped in and out. This is, ooh, man, they're schmoving right now. This mobility is crazy so far. And now, Ranger Slayer, still Kimberly Hart, though, just from another timeline. Able to put off the first bit of oppression. Uh-oh, here we go. Switching to Tommy. Backs off a little bit. Oh, gets the EX and the conversion into Gia. Very good stuff. Doesn't get all of it, though. Good blocks.
Yeah, and it could only last for so long, though, right? In a situation like that, the blocks, we're going to have to keep coming on point. The reset, however, now Gia from long distance. Switching into Tommy, you saw off the dive.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Nice wake up with the EX. He tried for the overhead, of course. Want to get that Tommy game going. The dive kick from long distance.
Yeah, lots of EXs being whiffed right now. Looking very desperation right now.
Yeah, they know it's game 5. They don't want to give each other any type of opportunity to start the offense, considering it's so potent. This game, wow, he actually just fell from stalling in the air and hit the Tommy.
Dropped down on him with that JL real quick. No jump, he just fell down right there, all from the sky. Oh, okay, here we go. Swap strike and then gets the conversion to Gia. This is gonna be good. Evasion needs this. Already lost the character. Down a character, but he's got Goldar to help him out to take out Gia to make the stakes a little bit more evened out. Oh, but okay, there it goes.
Okay, yeah, it took a little bit longer than ideal, but he's still having complete control of the match. Of course, Goldar is gone. And we got the Ultra Samurai Megazord on deck if he wants it, but instead the Tiger Zord is the first maneuver. Nice anti-air as well. Reverse for a little bit. Wow. Push block that first hit, but the second hit still in range somehow to connect. And now we got the Samurai Megazord out.
Oh yeah, you see how this light, the light version of the Samurai Zord works is very funky, man. Sometimes it can get in the way, sometimes it can interrupt the combo just like that when you don't even need it to. But then again, it'll help you pick it right back up where it left off too.
Yeah, it works out. Now Evasion has the Goldar activated. He can still do this if he finds an early hit on Ranger Slayer. Oh, no anti-air attempt. He actually did get successful poke, but not believing in it this time. Does get the back throw and converts off fit in the corner with that Goldar stomp. Now, yeah, Cole just holding up back here, trying to play that projectile game, play a little bit safer, get the Tiger Zord out, cover himself, make it real nice and safe. Even an EX just in case he got close.
Oh, it's so rare to see it. The projectile reverse that he does have in his arsenal. You forget he has it. And oh no, you hate to see it happen like that.
Oh, yeah, especially after bringing out the projectile reversal. That was super sick, but unfortunately just whiffs the super at the end. And that's going to put YLT Cole in winners finals.
Yeah, good stuff to Cole, man. Can't take nothing away from Cole. Oh, but that was so unfortunate to see Shadow Ranger whip out every bit of arsenal that the character brings to the table. It's unfortunate that the comeback could not come through, but that's not the last time we're going to be seeing Evasion. Evasion, of course, this is the winner side, so Evasion is just going to go right down onto the loser side of things here. So stick around, stay tuned, grab some popcorn, some water. You're definitely going to want to stay hydrated for this one because this action is fire. Okay.
Yeah, this has already been such a good top 16, and now our first match of top 8 did not disappoint, right? We said if you like the matches so far, you're gonna like the matches in top 8 even more. An incredible first set, Cole bringing out an early 2-0 lead, but Evasion bringing it right back, and really a very close last set. So well done for them. And then we got Cole guaranteed top 3 finish, sitting in winners finals, awaiting the winner of EMP the Game and Skills That Kills the next match.
Oh yeah, this one's definitely gonna be a good one for sure. Like the rest of these matches, we are all in for a treat, guys. So definitely, again, reminder, let the folks know on the socials, wherever you're at, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, let them know Power Rangers Battle for the Grid Vanguard official online major event for the league points is underway. We got the top 8 action, so please let them know. Hashtag Battle for the Grid. And you know what? While you're at it, include Level Up Live. Show them some love because they're doing some great stuff for us here with the production and everything right now, putting on this tournament. So shout outs to everybody right now. So
yeah, everybody hold it down. Like you said, Level Up, all the viewers at home. Thank you guys for watching. Of course, this has been phenomenal Power Rangers play so far. And again, we are just at the first half of winter semis in top 8. This is gonna be the second half of winter semis, and then we got the whole losers round 1 of top 8 to go. So I mean, the matches of this quality aren't going anywhere. They're only going to continue to get better. So if you're looking to up your game in Power Rangers, if you're just looking to sit back and enjoy the finest Power Rangers play there is, you are tuned into the right location.
Absolutely, this is the place you want to be on your Saturday nights. Level Up Live, Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, Ranger myself. Where else you gonna go?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Everything is here. Everything you need, all the morphin right here, baby.
Look, speaking of morphin, I mean, look, we stay morphin. It's morphin time all the time. Always. You know that one meme where they got the Charizard card on the bedside. I got my morpher. Okay, like this is all the protection you need right here. All right.
You don't gotta get ready if you stay ready, right?
Exactly. Man of culture understands. Thank you very much. All right, guys. So here we got the game. We got SDK. This one's gonna be crazy. I have no idea who's gonna come out on top, to be honest.
The way that started off, both of them try to use their long range, but as you mentioned, Gia definitely with the longer range buttons here, striking first.
Oh yeah, here we go. The reset, unblockable. You can't do anything about it except pray that you're gonna get an opportunity to play later on in the match. Honestly, you have to just hope that like a fly gets in front of SDK and distracts him or something. He's not dropping these combos.
Yeah, it's not pay to play, it's pray to pay. Or pray to play. I even messed it up. I can't even talk.
That's a tongue twister, but a lot of pa, right?
But SDK, I tell you what he can do. He can bust some ass with his RJ, brother. Look at this again. The game on life support with his Red Ranger not lasting much longer.
Oh yeah, look, he I don't know. He's looking like a red ring of death right now. Needs plenty of support right here. That was boss. Oh yeah, this is the character that you love to see make comebacks. All right, we got Billy for Billy. All right. all the Triceratops action for you guys right here. Let's see. I want to see this comeback. All right. No offense to SDK. SDK is my boy, of course. But listen, Cenozoic Blue is a very rare breed in this game. Okay.
Most definitely. We'll try again with the EX, but we big chilling.
Oh yeah, got him.
And Cenozoic on his way to making this comeback here. 2 characters down, 1 more to go. We do got the full Goldar on deck, but gets... Wow, that was a violent throw.
Oh yeah, now he's got to watch out for the Megazord. This was going to be a tough one to get out of. If he can survive through this, then he's got a really good chance at winning.
Yeah, most definitely. But right now, it's not looking like he's going to survive. Super's on deck. OTG one more time. Super during the slowdown just for the style points, brother.
Man, look at that. And the game is going to make us watch and just look who made it in the game. Super Mega Force Yellow. How does that make you feel? That's Enway talking to us right there. Enway said, how you doing, players? We chose this character. You're going to watch the entire animation. Good stuff to SDK with the first match.
Yeah, very well done. Very well done. But of course, EMP the game made it close at the end with that Cenozoic. So either way, I think going into this next match, nobody can feel too comfortable. Even SDK with that lead, it almost disappeared real quick.
Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. I like it. Magnet Defender, here we go, fighting for Zika. They might tell me it's Mike, but you know what? That's Magnet Defender to me, just like when I see Gold Ranger. That is also Jason Lee Scott, okay? But here we go. Gia again picking up from the momentum from last game. Trying to put away Jason right here. We got a Wolf Wheel. Oh man, we got a lot of things going on the screen right now. Up and down, corner to corner, coast to coast. We out here international flow.
Oh my goodness, and already Jason down. Oh, and Magnet Defender getting smoked from long distance by Gia. Oh yeah, set up the pyramid.
Oh yeah, here he goes. Woo. And whop.
I'm knocking straight down here just to pick him back up. Ooh, for gold. Bruh, this man Gold Ranger just don't stop.
Man, this very character, and when I say character, I'm talking about SDK. This very guy a year ago literally got the Gold Ranger nerf to all oblivion when he was showing us what time it was. It was time for a Gold Rush a year ago. And this time, around 2020, he's still showing us a thing or two with the Gold Ranger. Gold Ranger is not done. Just like RJ with these air loops into the ground, doing the Pilates. He's just chilling right now, getting his aerobics, his cardio in. Look at those swings right now. And Shin Ryuken, Tiger Destruction, Wolf, whatever, this guy is here to stay and play.
Bruh, RJ cleaning up the last character. 2-0 lead just like that for SDK, but that's what we saw in winter semis, right? We saw Cole go out to an early 2-0 lead as well. The game is a very top-tier competitor when it comes to Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. He's more than capable of bringing this back. It's just looking a little scary right now.
Yes, it is for sure, 100%. But hey, the game, he is here. He is here to prove, you know, he's on the winner's side of all things. This is definitely a tough matchup for sure. If you look at the characters, if you look at the data, you know, Magnet Defender, he got some super armor to him, and he needs to take advantage of situations like this. You need to take out these characters. You need to hit them hard and do not drop a single thing. Momentum is key in this situation, and he's building up that meter. He's got his assist. Just applying that chip damage. Nice super armor again. Going right back to the drawing board. Full stick of butter. I got the toast. Oh, we got swap strike.
He wants to get rid of Gia, definitely. I like it, right? You need to dismantle this team on SDK. So if you can take down one character quickly, I like the idea of it. But man, that Gold Ranger, this signature joint for SDK coming right in, pyramid style.
Oh yeah, we got the schemes on deck, guys. Here we go. Drop with the fuakata right there. Oh my god. Like I said, a year ago it was time for a Gold Rush. In 2020, we still finding the ways for it to be time for a Gold Rush.
My goodness.
Oh, we got, oh man, the pyramid scheme works so nice. He's gonna give it to us twice.
Wow, son. And now EMP the game just like that. What a great start, but Magnet Defender down.
That was a beautiful combo, utilizing super twice in that one.
Yeah, just wild, to be honest.
Oh, good catch right there.
All right, this is good stuff from the game. Bouncing back again, taking one character down. That's big. Ooh, and gets the cross under on the incoming, sneaking it right under at the last moment.
Oh, yeah. It's all about the game and how you play it, as you said earlier.
Will it be the game's time, though? That's my favorite theme he had, actually. 2000 my time. We'll see.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yes, sir. Oh, no. Yo, I don't know if that was intentional or what, but that JS is going to cost him big damage, size 47. Oh, but he gets the EX. Yo, he's lucky.
Yeah, he is definitely lucky now. He's got a little bit of Goldar left. And then we got Cenozoic Blue.
Ooh. Yes. Yes. This is what I like to see right now. You gotta appreciate the Cenozoic Blue, a rare breed. This character is almost extinct, but Shady K, shout outs, bringing this character back to life, like that Evanescence song right now, yo. We out here. Cenozoic Blue is a playable character, guys. Pick him back up. He's good, all right? He's good still. Let's go. I like to see it.
We mentioned, right, just because those two first games were a dominating showing from SDK, you can't count out the game, just like you couldn't count on Evasion. They're looking to make this real sets, puts himself on the board, obviously wants to force one more and then get that W in the final game.
Absolutely, man. We're not wasting any time. We're gonna get right back into the swing of things. Oh man, high stakes, high actions, octane right now. Looking like the RPM ranges real quick, but we don't have none of those. We just got Mighty Morphin, Zeo. We got those tech throws, back throws, everything. Oh my God, Gears of War shotgun, Magnet Defender. Jason
paying off with the throws, right? First tech, if not succeeding, try and try again, as Aaliyah said.
Oh, yo, he tried to come in with the 8 on knees. Hold on, you can keep that in Street Fighter 4. This is Power Rangers, baby. He got to sit on that Cenozoic Blue projectile that entire way. Here comes the Goldar Zord. All right, now he gets time to play.
Okay, and yes, we all know when RJ gets his chance to play, he makes the most of it. Oh, I love this loop actually. Knock him down with the elbow into the stabs. It is violent. Nice slide OTG to end it off. Whoa.
What? That was crazy.
Yeah, it was.
All right, here we go. Slide in, yep. All right, here we go. You can definitely tell it is SDK. I feel like SDK is the only one that's doing these air loops right now in tournament. So you can definitely tell it's him.
Yeah, he's got his own signature RJ stuff. Oh,
ooh,
brutal.
And he still gets OTG into super. That's a dead Magnet Defender. Thanks for coming.
Now that'll just the Cenozoic Blue. Calling the Megazord as well. Really in the building.
Yep, applying that chip. Okay, holds the block. I like that. We're gonna make it work now. The game right here. It's all about the game and how you play it. This dude is charging up this stock. Look, oh, but caught him mid-animation. That was interesting. Yo, Gia was not playing no games right now. Look, I guess you're not a fan of Triple H, but okay. We're out here. EX with the response. I like it. Here we go. Unleash the power.
He's going to put damage on him as well, following it up with a super. Oh, nice tech throw here. Still anybody's game. Goldar is out for SDK. Nice block on the other side.
Oh, yeah, and notice while he's jumping, he's getting those charges in, too. So really good stuff in between these Goldar reps. And just like that, Goldar is down. Oh, he's out.
Ooh, tags with a little bit of damage.
No, that's it. Ah.
Oh, all right, SDK taking a 3-1 when the game almost brings it back again to force a game 5. Another great set, however. SDK going to be moving on to winners finals to face YLT Cole when the time comes. And of course, we're all 3 out of 5 here. So we're going to see that 3 out of 5 set when it's ready. But right now, you know, we gotta let it marinate a little bit. We gotta drop down to the top 8 losers round 1. Definitely phenomenal play from all of our players so far. And that is not the end of any of our players that fall, neither the game or evasion. They're still in losers bracket alive and making those losers bracket pools even more shark infested. So definitely good stuff to them. We're going to be seeing them a bit later, because right now we got to go to that guy, aka Sova, versus Technique to see who faces the game. And then we got Gimmicks versus Chimera to see who faces evasion.
Oh yeah, and like you guys see on the screen right there, we're not done yet. We're only just getting started with this top 8 loser side. This is where things are gonna get a little heated, a little sticky. You know, things are gonna be flying all over the place. We're gonna have some slobber knockers. This one is gonna be crazy. That guy, our boy Sova versus Technique, Gimmicks, and Chimera. Dude, honestly, I don't know what is gonna happen after this whole thing is done and over with, but what we can guarantee you is this is gonna be some really hype action. Make sure you guys are tweeting it out right now using the hashtag Bow for the Grid, Level Up Live, Vanguard, all the good stuff. Y'all know what to do, but let's take it right back into the next game right now. Technique versus that guy, Sova right here. Here we go. Lord Zed, RJ, have a nice meeting.
Ooh, and you can see RJ trying to get frisky at the gate, and he started with the slide, but a beautiful Jason assist call is going to put a hamper on all that momentum that he was trying to build. It's going to allow Technique to go to work.
Oh yeah, power up. Here we go. Time for a gold rush. That hefty medium kick that don't even come out. Back close to the wall there. Boom. Again, we're not done yet. I believe this is a dead RJ. We know you just got here, but thanks for coming. Oh, that was... Oh, man, that sucks. But he still made it work. Okay.
Yeah, still made it work. Still good stuff. Now we got Eric Myers in the building. Let's see, I love this. Letting his assist do the work, or just trying to maintain this lead, because if you make one wrong move, Eric Myers is going to make you pay, kid.
Oh yeah, most certainly. We got the quantum leap right now. Oh, but he drops the formation sword. Very rare, but you know what? Sometimes it does happen. It's not as often, but it does happen. Let's keep in mind that a lot of these characters, their sizes and shapes are definitely different. So sometimes you might have to change up your timing on when you release certain moves. And this is looking pretty standard for him right now, up against another fellow Red Ranger.
Indeed, right? Yeah, Red Rangers from different timelines, different universes. Oh, snap him up. Doesn't actually get the full putty, though.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, nice. Wow, okay. And having a little ricochet action, looking like Iron Man and Captain America.
Yeah, the sandwich is being made. Eric Myers, the protein.
Quantum Ranger is down for the count. Ooh, didn't even need to switch to Zed. Man, this Dinozord is still out here to play right now. Here comes the Tyrannosaurus. Not gonna put out Cat just yet, but does manage to get the scoop to add a little bit more jam, a little bit more sauce to that order.
Oh yeah. And now this time, Cat got a long way to go, but this is how you start it. You take down one character, and Jason is not too healthy on the other end as well. So if she can get this kill, it's gonna be a good look. All right, spin the bar here to finish it off. If she even needs to, it doesn't look like it.
Very nice cartwheel to finish off Mr. Zed. Oh, try to get something going. And just like that, Technique taking it.
Yeah, I really like the gamble on the side of that guy, though, because if you get that kill on Jason, right, you're still not going to have to spin any meter because he has that really low life. And then you have the full Megazord for that last character to lock them out of it. So it was a good gamble. Didn't pay off this time. Technique able to hold on to that first game, but very close.
Oh, yeah, very, very close indeed. And yo, again, the same situation. That was only the first game.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
It was only the first game, man. Like some of these games are gonna feel like you're like, oh wow, that was just that one match. Like, but yeah, there it is. So again, Technique starting us off with one zip over that guy right now. Oh, here we go. Starting us off with RJ. When you're on the opposition, you do not want to be on the opposing side of current build RJ, I should put it. Here we go. Nice slide. Nice wolf wheel. Yo, this is pretty standard. I don't know if Jason's gonna live too long after this. Oh no, he's alive. Nice EX. Get out of there.
Yeah, definitely able to hold on, and you see the life does recover relatively quickly in this game, so Jason could be healthy before we know it, especially with Zed going to work right now, buying some time. Fisherman Slam number 1, Fisherman Slam number 2. Oh,
that's a dead RJ for sure. Really Zed bringing it down with that staff. Oh, that was a crazy grab. Good conversion. I blinked. I didn't even see Cat come out.
For real, yo. Oh my goodness, Zed.
Oh, I like it. We got Dinosaur combos with Lord Zed.
Making quick work.
Ooh, okay, I like that.
I need more quantum.
Oh, we shooting, and now we stabbing.
Yo, oh my God, full screen quantum conversion. Call this the Sova specialist something. Give this guy a trophy. Oh my God.
So on point with it. Oh, breaks the throw, and now technique. Gonna be bringing in the Gold Ranger.
Oh my goodness.
So as sick as that conversion was, now he has to survive the pyramid scheme.
Here comes that medium. Yep.
Oh
my God, the rare drop.
And then we switching real quick. Puts Jason right back in here, preserving that full health Gold Ranger.
Oh wow, I don't know if that was a bait, but he was full screen, so the Zord didn't even hit him back. Wow, which one does he get? None of them.
Oh no, and because of that, it's gonna open the window for technique to finish the game, and it's a 2-0 lead here nice and early.
Wow, so you know the crazy part about that is I feel like that situation in itself was a distraction. And how funny is that? He had 2 characters to pick from. He's like, who do I want to bring down right now? And he could, like, that's the thing. You gotta be able to think on the fly and just make a decision and go for it. And unfortunately for him, the timing of that thought process was not there. So, and boom, the technique was able to just pick up from where he left off and finish the job.
That's one of the beautiful things about fighting games, right? Especially games like a Power Rangers or games with a lot of movement and just like kind of chaotic moves in general, is that sometimes you're going to be picking up combos and positions that you are not used to, and that's one of the skills that really people shine through in games like this, where they can still manage to convert those even in the weirdest circumstances. So good stuff so far. Of course, he didn't get it that time, but if he's presented with that situation again, I have no doubt that he'll convert fully.
Oh yeah, for sure. Sometimes you gotta go make the mistake once to not fall for the same situation again, you know? So here we go. We got that EX, and oh, Sova's looking hella good right now.
Oh, yes, indeed. Making the Zed hurt, backing up a bit, doesn't actually get hit by the putty.
Yeah, very aware. His senses are intact right now. Got the wolf wheel. You see those glowing arms, all right? He might enjoy some EDM, some raves or something like that. But look, the only dancing he's doing is on Jason right now.
Oh man, and Jason is hurting. Yes, of course, we already know how we finishing the job. God damn.
Didn't even need the burn knuckle yet. He still has it on deck. He's waiting. He might not need it at all, actually. The way he's been doing these combos.
Yeah, for real.
Oh yeah. Oh my God.
Mance is smoking them out here. This is incredible stuff. Again, showing off the full potential of RJ, as you mentioned. Still not spinning the burn knuckle. Takes down 2 characters just like that. Tries for a cross up. Oh my goodness, but he has the corner again. And you already know. Y'all just saw what happened to the other 2 characters. Don't think this one's gonna be any different, my friend.
Yeah, man. Just because he got gold-plated armor, it don't mean nothing. It's just the shine. Right? It's probably some spray paint at Home Depot or something. Don't let it fool you. RJ making quick work, dude. That right there is what everybody has been used to seeing on Twitter, in other tournaments. Okay, that's primal RJ as best. You don't see anything else. You just see RJ just the entire time. The hands, the feet, the Shinryuken Tiger Destruction, like everything.
Man, he's a Muay Thai specialist. His body is a weapon, and he's showing it to you, bro. He doesn't need no stabs. He doesn't need a gun. He don't need nothing. Just the elbows and the knees.
Oh yeah, that's thunder and lightning in itself right there.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I like the blocks, and he's able to get the burn knuckle ready. Here comes Eric Myers. So Eric Myers is gonna have a turn to play this time around. Oh, gets the grab. Oh, okay. Try to get the what was it, the low 2M, I believe, with Cat. Get any kind to some sort of OTG situation, or not even OTG, just a catch to convert. But either way, it doesn't even matter. We got this full screen coast to coast combo coming up for you guys. Pay attention, take some notes.
Yes, beautiful stuff. Cat going to work. Oh, you already know she's got the mirror to finish the job here. Yes, sir.
Boom. Oh, okay. Brought him in real quick. Okay, backs off because he knows that Quantum Ranger. Oh, gets the ignition mode, but no conversion. All right.
Yeah, unfortunate drop on the switch. That's all right. He's get RJ in with the powered up. However, Zed's the one finding the hit here, especially with that Megazord assistance. Not quite able to finish the job that time. Oh, I thought that was a punish.
Yeah, I thought that was too. He tries to get the ignition mode again. Oh. Okay. Oh, look. Oh, man. Ah, good awareness.
Yeah, and I love him having the wherewithal to jump forward, right? Make sure he gets in range to start his pressure after dodging it.
Oh, yeah. You know, as a Zed, you sometimes have to check your opponent to see if they are paying attention, if they're trying to hold block too much, or if they're trying to start something with maybe a ignition startup, okay? Because, you know, if you're backed up to the wall, I don't think you have any kind of reaction time. You're definitely going to get caught. It acts the same way as a raging demon.
Yes, exactly. So good stuff right now. So, I mean, I'm saying good stuff because the game's over, friends. It is 2-2 just like that. Man, I mean, and that's what we saw in the first set of winter semis, right? Between Cole and Evasion. We saw Cole take a 2-0 lead real quick, but Evasion was able to tie it up in almost the same amount of time that he was down 2-0, and we're seeing the same thing here. We're going to a game 5.
Oh yeah, so this is the second game out of this entire top 16 that we've seen thus far, where we have gone the distance. So good stuff again. This is how you know that both these players are basically evenly matched. It could go in any which direction right now.
Yeah, it has been super sick matches all throughout our top 16. I mean, top 8, what we expected. The matches are stepping up even harder now, and the matches are becoming close. We got the last game here. The winner goes on to losers quarterfinals. The loser goes home. The winner goes on to lose quarterfinals. The loser goes home.
Ooh, gets the vaporized overhead. No conversion off of it though. Just looking nice. Oh, nah, he was not having that.
Yeah, immediate switch into OTG with RJ. So smart on the side of Sova, actually.
Oh yeah, you gotta do it when you can. When you have the opportunity to use RJ, that's basically essentially a free character, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, this flip out here gonna give Zed another chance at life. Oh, going through with the super. He caught him reaching, and he's doing some teaching for it.
Oh man, that definitely looked nice. He had the Quantum Ranger watching his back.
Yeah, that's a good point too. He also had the Quantum Ranger just in case it was blocked. Oh my goodness.
Oh man, bringing it right down, continuing the arsenal right here.
He made him block an incoming cross-up, only to hit him in the front an instant after. That was disgusting.
Oh yeah, dude. Guys, if you have not seen Power Rangers Jungle Fury, where RJ is giving you a reason to check it out.
Oh man, just like that. Oh, at this time, he might have hit in front this time. I don't even know.
That combo was OD. I don't know about you, Ringe. I think this one is decided.
Yeah, this is in the books. That guy showing you why he's using that tag. 3 games straight on the comeback, and man, he really put on an RJ showcase with those 3-game comebacks too.
Oh yeah. Like I said, let me remind you guys, I donned this man as the best day one RJ for a reason. Came through, pulled up to the real Ranger hours. At the time, it was real RJ hours because we wanted to see who had the best day one. And here we are days later, and Sova is in the losers quarterfinals. Okay.
Yes, indeed. He's going to be moving on. Big ups to all our competitors so far, of course, including Technique falling to Sova, but I mean, he's always one of the best competitors in Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Definitely made it a very close set. Obviously went up to a 2-0 lead, but man, he just got his rocks off with RJ and it was all she wrote. So, you know, good luck next time to Technique, of course. And now we're going to go to our losers round 1 top 8 last match. It's going to be Gimmicks versus Chimera.
Oh man, so I want to see this. So okay, this match is gonna be a very interesting one because Fear, as we know, has been going through the climb right now. Gimmicks, however, has been a part of that same climb, but Gimmicks is more fresh, if you feel what I'm saying. Okay, not your familiar name, but making a name for himself right now. Gimmicks is about to put on a clinic, okay, if you feel me. All right, so let's see how this turns out. I am very curious.
Yeah, this is one of those where it's like almost veterans versus rookies, right? Chimera, definitely a staple of the Battle for the Grid scene. Gimmicks, relative newcomer. We're both unfamiliar with him until this top 16. But man, that Goldar in the back, that has been the raid boss. You've gone through the first 2 characters, but no one has been able to get through that Goldar at the end. So we're going to see if Fear Chimera can kind of change that tune a bit.
Okay, so here we go. Starting it off nice anti-air and avoiding the missiles. Really good stuff. Great awareness so far to start off this match. Oh, lots of wolf wheels right now. We want to play with these projectiles. Oh, nice clash to meet up halfway. But now it's Fear Chimera. I'm about to teach you a little something or two, son. Here we go. Tommy Oliver. He's the veteran right now. RJ might be the teacher of the Jungle Fury Rangers. But Tommy Oliver is the legend of Power Rangers in general.
Exactly, bro. Did you have the Tommy karate tapes as a kid? I don't know if I'm the only one that trained with those, but I definitely was watching Tommy teach me some martial arts since I was a little boy.
You know, I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I wish I had those tapes, and I'd probably be watching them right now, maybe get the DVD Blu-ray version if it was possible, alright?
That would be high. Yeah, I would stream those joints, bro.
Oh yeah, all day.
We got Jen Scott going to work.
Hold it right there.
Alright, hold it right there.
Eat fire.
Oh yes, all the way through, my friend. Gimmicks just barely living, but here we go. This is when the game starts up against Gimmicks, son.
Oh yeah.
Goldar on Goldar, that's the only character he needs.
And Fear, you know what, we gotta pay attention though, because Fear Chimera, he still has all his characters nice and healthy so far. So this is definitely gonna be an uphill battle for even the likes of Goldar. Ran out of his Zord self. Now has to fully rely on the defenses that he has, the blocks, and right now he's getting the Billy treatment right now.
For real, yeah. That was an incredible defense from Fear Chimera that whole time Goldar was out in the Megazord version. Definitely did not take any damage during that sequence. And now, finally opens him up. He couldn't find a single hit on Chimera this whole time, but we've seen when Gimmick starts, he don't stop.
Oh yeah, here we go. This is the Gimmick clinic right now. He's about to make your Chimera look like he's having a picnic right here. Oh, nice cross up to switch positions, but that, I don't know if that hurt him or helped him.
Yeah. For real, that was a really good from Chimera making his way out of the situation. And now, yeah, with Sentry and Jen Scott assist, he doesn't need to get close, but he decides to. And this could open the door for Gimmicks to take down another character.
Oh, yeah. If he takes a little bit more damage, then he might actually be able to call upon himself once again. But, unfortunately, that little bit of damage is all he needed to receive in order to fall before Fear Chimera. For the first game, mind you, first game.
And for the first time, we see the raid boss taken down. That Goldar doesn't bring him back as he did every single game up to this point. So we're going to see Fear Chimera, you know, a little bit more of an experienced and seasoned vet that he's gone up against so far. And we're going to see if he can continue to tame the Goldar, because I think that is definitely the key to beating Gimmicks.
Oh yeah. If you can take out the raid boss, and to your pun right now, your analogy, dude. I think that Fear might be over level. If you will. I think he might be over level if he's gonna take out the boss right here. So we'll see. He's been putting on a lot of hours into this Power Rangers RPG we have here called Battle for the Grid.
He's definitely looking like it for sure. But the Goldar assist this time being the thing that opens the door. You saw the super armor on it, catching Tommy. And of course, with RJ on point, you're going to be paying dearly.
Oh, snap. Gimmicks right now. This is it. This is the first part of the entire equation right now. If you could take one of the hefty hitters out of Fear Chimera's arsenal, then you have a better shot at coming out of the situation with a W.
Definitely. Now he's just kind of combating the Megazord time. Does swing into it while it was in block stun. So yeah, it means you get to call it and you get to stomp him out with it. So great stuff from Chimera, managing that last bit of Megazord resource to effectiveness. And it looks like Gimmicks is going to lose that RJ. No swap strike. Doesn't actually kill him out, but he does bring the Goldar in, identifying the problem.
Oh, nice. Oh, drops it though, unfortunate. Backs out. Oh, we tried to get him with that saber in the air. Okay, good swap.
He just wants the RJ back in. Yeah, he loves the RJ Chimera, or excuse me, the RJ Goldar assist by Chimera. Jumped out of it perfectly and punished RJ on the come down. However, Goldar now trying to get his rocks off.
Oh no, this is not looking good for Fear Chimera because all he's got left is Sentry. I've seen this guy make so many Sentry comebacks, but look, he activated Zord so that he could not. Super smart, great awareness. How do you like your Goldar done? Because I like the Goldar doubled up right here.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Oh, he's done.
Yeah, that's gonna do enough damage for sure. Down he goes. Gimmicks tying it up against one of the premier players of Power Rangers Battle for the Grid.
Oh yeah, this is the picnic that I like to see. You know what? We've been doing a great job being right down the line, but let me tell you something. I'll be a little biased right now. I hate that character. Gimmicks, you got this. Take him out. Take him out. Sentry is whack. Call this man Carlos. Fake Stormtrooper. Fake Stormtrooper. All right? Stay in the comics. Gimmicks, let's get it. This is yo, I'm not gonna lie, Riz, they pre-warned me before the stream. They're like, Uchi, we want the most biased commentary, and I saved it for Fear Chimera. So here we go.
I can appreciate the hate. I can appreciate that level of just being like, get the hell out of here with this whack character, bro.
Oh yeah, 100%. All love, bro, all love.
Of course, no malice, that's for sure. Of course.
Oh yeah. All right, lots of projectiles right now. Okay, good conversion by Fear Chimera. Really good stuff. White Ranger. All right, coast to coast, making it look nice and easy. Yup, this is definitely some bread and butter.
Yeah, you're gonna know Chimera. A big weight lifted off his shoulders by getting this RJ character out of the game. Block here. Ooh.
Of the galaxy.
Coming through with everything. Now Tommy, nice. He actually gets the OTG with the missiles, perfectly timed.
Oh yeah, good stuff right now. Yo, gotta give credit where the credit is due. My man putting in these right. Oh, that was sick. Yo, okay, there's way too much going on right now, and he still gets the conversion. That was sick off the reflector. Somebody clip that. That better go trending on Twitter right now.
That was incredible play from Gimmicks. Oh, we got two though. Oh my goodness, is it all gonna come crashing down like this? Just as soon as things go well, they all go bad. And now Goldar definitely just gets kicked to not out of the tournament just yet, but down to 2-1 here.
Touche here, touche. Okay, don't sleep on my man Gimmicks though. My man Gimmicks is coming for you.
That was sick. That was super dope.
Honestly, that was play of the evening thus far. I know we have plenty more matches to go, but right now that's my favorite one so far in this tournament. That was insane. insane. My man reflected that Tommy projectile and returned. He had the receipt ready. He said, I didn't order this. Okay, Christmas not here right now. Okay, and he returned it in full and then some. Had some investment in stock and boom with the super and had the conversion and everything. Beautiful by gimmicks.
Yeah, he was able to dodge the hidden missiles because of the cinematic. Like, everything just worked out so perfectly.
Oh, yeah.
And now
gets the knee crush.
yeah, it was about to look like a real good start in the hopes of tying it up, but didn't do too much damage.
Oh, okay, wow. Okay, so both players going back and forth right now. Looking very evened out so far right now. But as I say that, Fear Chimera picking up the slack. It is 1-1 here in this 3 out of 5 set. 3 out of 5 is how Power Rangers Battle for the Grid rocks, even when it's not top 8 or top 16. 3 out of 5 all day, every day. We're versus game 2, baby.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, this whole tournament, if you're looking to enter Vanguards in the future, it will be 3 out of 5 all the way through, as my man Uchi said. Oh, gets the cross up right there, and Chimera is rolling. However, that did not hit as well as he wanted it to, so doesn't actually get to complete it.
Okay, so here we go right now. Neutral game a little bit of a breather. Okay, uses the knee crush to avoid it instead of just falling down and getting that push block. Really smart stuff, utilizing the movement even in the air. RJ came equipped with that. Shout outs to Shady K. Say your thank yous on Twitter. All right, here we go. He got the wolf wheel in the air, got the counter. Wow, he didn't care about Billy. He said who Billy? I don't know that guy. Goldar right now. He's fighting for the Empress.
Goldar cares about Billy? Nah.
Oh my god. As you said, sometimes the boss character coming out a little bit early right here.
He's got to do work, a little bit more work than he's been doing up until this point. Oh yes, the stab loops are here.
Oh man.
Stab shoulder, stab.
There you go, gimmicks with the clinic. Ask and you shall receive. Thank you very much, sir.
And RJ, we already know how this goes, but you get hit by RJ on your incoming, I mean, it's all over but the fat lady singing, my friend.
Oh yeah, and that fat lady that you're probably referencing is probably the teacher that they had in Mighty Morphin when Tommy kept trying to leave. I forget her name, missed something.
For the gimmicks, tying it up. Oh boy.
This is what I like to see. And not anything against Fear. I just like to see a match that goes back and forth. You know what I'm saying? We get to see the best of the best. And that's what we're here for. We're here to see the best of the best. And you're finding that right here at Level Up Live. Shout outs to Level Up Live. Shout out to N-Wave, Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Let them know, guys, that you are enjoying this. Not only just in the chat, in the socials. We are in the top 8 right now. Someone's going home, though, after this.
Yeah, this is a loser's bracket match. As phenomenal as this gameplay has been, if you're just tuning in, you might be like, oh, this has to be winner's top 8. No, my friend, this is loser's top 8 round 1. Winner of this goes on to loser's quarterfinals. So incredible play from either side. I can't wait to see which competitor continues their tournament life.
Too easy.
Oh, early throw, but the missile's playing spoiler.
Oh, snap. Shadow Strike, no good. Switches into time for, wow. Oh, no catch. Yeah, I was about to say, that's a weird angle. I would be surprised if they get it to work. However, knee crush. Ooh, lots of characters right now. We're going back and forth. Look at the life lead right here that Fear Chimera has. He's working his way in. Wow, hop, skip.
Ooh, jumps out, but couldn't get any punish on that.
Oh, great blocks and great call. I definitely agree with this decision right here.
Yeah, fantastic call here. Oh my goodness, just cluttering the screen and taking down RJ. Huge win to start for Chimera.
Of the galaxy.
Oh, the patience. Nice. Okay, checks him at the feet. Okay. Wait a minute. Yes, good grab, but not able to convert because the hidden missile. Oh, they take him out.
Been playing spoiler for a very long time. And then again, we got the Goldar back in. He's got to do some more work. He's talking to him. Talk to him, Goldar.
Oh, here it is. Yes, sir. Nice. He knows what buttons to press. Oh, too many ground bounces. Nice! Oh my God, he had the. Well, what did that dude in Yu-Gi-Oh had? He had the Millennium Eyes, son. This guy freaking saw the future, read his hand. He knew he was about to hit that EX button.
Time for it.
Unfortunately, he couldn't make the most out of it, and Chimera, given the opportunity, always will. That's why he's one of the premier players of this game. Oh, beautiful anti-air. Doesn't go for most often, but he jumps out of the EX this time. We got Chimera with the reads, and this could spell the answer Goldar.
Oh, man, and just like that, Fear Chimera taking it over gimmicks, man. Shout outs to both players again. Y'all giving me some great hype, top tier fire action to call the rest of the community with my man Ringe right now. You guys are giving us a treat, but great stuff to both players. Like I said, great stuff to Fear. Unfortunately, guys, we're gonna have to see some more Sentry, unfortunately, but you know, it is what it is, okay?
Yeah, I'm a little sad Gimmicks is gone, right? A fresh face, and he was doing mad work on that Goldar. Definitely a super tough competitor. Hopefully we get to see him more in the future, and he keeps playing this Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. So thank you everybody for tuning in. We have done our first round of top 8. Again, winners semis are all done. Losers round 1 of top 8 all done. So we have our winners finals set. But when we come back, we're going to be going to the losers quarterfinals. Y'all know how we get down in the tournament life. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back on twitch.tv/leveluplive.
Foolish to come here, Ranger. It will be your undoing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. You mess with a Ranger, you mess with me.
Before your lord. Too easy. Spirit unleashed. Incinerate. Here they are. The harder they fall.
Oh, I'm not finished yet.
This is the courage of a wolf. Lunar Cyber.
And now I'm on my break.
Yes, now it begins.
Rated T for Teen.
Zordon is gone. The Rangers have been crushed.
Bow before your lord.
We must stand together and come to each other's aid.
We'll never give up without a fight.
This is possibly the greatest threat any of us have ever faced. But we fight together! We are the Power Rangers!
Pre-order now to get the exclusive Green Ranger V2 skin. Fury Wolf Ranger.
Go Samurai!
All right, thank you all for tuning in once again to twitch.tv/LoveLive. You already know what it is. We have made our way through a little bit of top 8. We all done with the round 1 of winners and losers. Of course, I am Ringe, and this is Uchi, and we are here to bring you the rest of top 8 as well, starting with losers quarterfinals. You can see YLT Cole and Skills That Kills waiting patiently in winners finals. We're going to pick up that match after our 2 losers quarters matches. Of course, it's going to start with EMP the Game going up against that guy, and then we got Evasion versus Chimera. Everything from here on out and everything since now, to be honest, has been fire.
Oh yeah, that's right there. What you said is a term that the community hears me say a lot. This is fire. That's fire. This whole game is just straight up explosions, just like Power Rangers. Like why is it this fire? Well, we're about to see more of this action right now with the game against Sova. That guy, he has proven to us time and time again why he has the tag, as you said it before. And from the looks of their teams, I mean, I know they're ready to go, but this is going to be interesting. Magna Defender, Jason, Senazorg Blue, RJ, Quantum Ranger, Cat Ranger. Literally, nothing is the same here. We have all unique characters, all play different types of styles, and the potential for any outcome really is up in the air right now.
Yeah, and you pegged Sova as the #1 day 1 RJ, right? And that was really the character that he relied upon when it came to that 3-game comeback that got him into this position in the first place. It was all RJ all the time. So the game is definitely going to be very wary of that. Definitely going to be aware that this character is a problem and needs to be put away early. And he's going to try to do just that with this opening.
All right, so here we go with the quick footwork, that 3-peat into the full Magna Defender combo. Oh man, that was very sexy right now, if I do say so myself. That unblockable setup real quick into Jason. Drops it at the end there, but just enough chip will do it, and that's exactly what happened. The game is looking mighty good right now.
Yeah, he definitely identified the problem and solved it. Super quick.
Oh yeah.
So well done to him. Now Quantum Ranger also suffering the same fate so far. We got 3 bars on deck, which you know means that the game is going to be putting in mad damage on him. Yeah, this is going to be enough to smoke him. Yep.
Oh my god. Really carried him over his shoulders into the super. Now Sova's down to his last and final character. Very rare.
What was very rare?
Oh, it's very rare to see that, you know, he's in this predicament right now with only Cat. You normally see him with either Quantum or RJ at least. But, you know, even though it's a very sticky situation, he's got full sticks of butter everywhere.
Yeah, indeed, right. We see the full Megazord, the full Super Meter as well. See, what he chooses to spin here, do some damage. Wow, actually going to go into the Megazord. Oh, double tech throw, still not opened up from here though. Jason doing a good job defending until now. Of course, commentator's blessing for that guy. Oh no! Commentator's blessing right back. Excuse me, the game now gonna be able to pick it up, especially with the Megazord gone. He's not gonna have anything that stands in between him and the kill.
Ooh, man, that was a very dominant start by the game. Listen, man, like the players speak volumes for themselves. Like I said, this could go any which way. When you look at one side of the spectrum, you see RJ, you see Quantum Ranger, you see Cat. These three individual characters alone have been problems for players in this community. To see them all on the same team is devastating. And then you have a dude like the game who at the front of the team is the Magna defender, and in his corners are Jason Lee Scott and a Cenozoid Blue, a very rare breed of character that people once forgot even existed in this game, and is here back again once again to show y'all why this character is still alive and is still very good to use.
Yeah, that we talked about, all right. One of the big things that led the game to success early in that last match was getting rid of this character precisely. RJ put in so much work for Sova up to this point. Oh my goodness, now a rare drop combo to give him the opportunity to take care of the character once again.
Ooh, okay. Good EX to get himself out of that situation. Oh my god, both players are trying to find their equal grounds right now, and Sova being the one to finally get something going with Eric Myers. Here we go, that formation sword. This is gonna be very rare for him to drop anything right now, so let's see if he can convert this into a kill right now. Already at 50 hits.
Oh yes sir, and 50 hits just to get into the saber. Oh my goodness, wall to wall as per usual here. Gonna be mad damage.
Ooh, I like that finish.
Yes, ending it with the EX. Oh man.
Ooh, okay, I like that. Waiting to make sure he gets that timing right, that footing right, that positioning. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he's got the light sword if he wants it. Which of course he does.
All right, here we go again. Let's go. Oh, this is Sova's game to win. All he's got is his Cenozoid Blue. Let's see if the game can make some kind of miracle happen. Oh my god.
Okay.
Here we go.
It's definitely the start he needed. Stomping him out as well. Blue Ranger helping out the Blue Ranger. Oh, that EX ain't do a damn thing.
Interesting call. Interesting. And he's making it work right now. Alright, ran out of Zord, and now he's got to hold this whole combo. This might be it for the game right now.
Yeah, of course, Eric Myers on deck. We always talk about RJ, but you mentioned Eric Myers has been a terror upon the battle for the grid scene himself, so he's more than capable of taking down Cenozoid Blue. Oh, beautiful conversion off the air-to-air right there. So that means Sova gonna tie up this set 1-1 just like that.
Oh yeah, you know what? We're gonna go off of these two matches in and of themselves. As long as they keep up with this, this is another one that we'll see go the distance right here. The game, Sova, who has been that guy this entire tournament.
He's showing why. Not just the RJ that's getting it done, of course. The Eric Myers also putting in mad work, and we're gonna get into game 3 right now.
No time to wasting. Share it up on Twitter, the social medias, guys. You already know the drill. Hashtag Battle for the Grid. They've been tweeting out all the results, so make sure you guys are liking and retweeting those. Oh, nice. Just in the nick of time, able to fully charge the ignition mode.
Yeah, got it right before Mad Defender was able to close the distance. Gonna have that burn knuckle if he so chooses, but right now instead he's trying to blow out some candles first.
Okay, the crazy part about this combo, how it started, is like it looked like his fists were magnets. Were nowhere near each other, and somehow they just in sequence just overlapped each other. But right now the game has to absolutely make the most of this opportunity. No Zord call. I'm not sure what that was. He must have hit the wrong button or something. But he's gonna get this back throw into the blaster, into the combo. That's a dead RJ.
Wow, and what turned into what was a happy birthday has turned into a character for the game instead. Huge break.
Tried him on the overhead, but he knew when to jump to avoid it. Oh my god, full screen conversion again? Not quite.
Yeah, very close, but just out of range that time. Probably couldn't get the distance that he needed on the dash. Or it looks like a very tight window to convert from.
This is looking like a full Zord combo right now. I'm not too sure if Eric's gonna survive this one.
Definitely does not. It's going to put the game in the driver's seat. Has Sova down, adjusts the cat, ends up running into a sword, but not expecting it. Doesn't convert. Nice ES reversal, though. Tag into the Magnet Defender to try to finish this job.
Very nice. Good conversion. Great combo so far. Gets the restand. Looks her in the eye. And forewarns her that she's not going to last. The game taking it. Right now, 2-1 so far in this 3 out of 5 set. This is looking pretty close right now.
Yeah, I mean, that was dangerously close to being 2-1 for that guy just because of that happy birthday early on. The assist barely living, and both characters were definitely on death's row if he didn't drop that combo.
Oh yeah, man, this is oof. I'm starting to settle down myself right now because like I'm just like, yo, this could go any which way. Like it's a nail biter for sure.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
You have no idea what
So here we go, 2-1 for the game. 1 win away from getting himself into losers semifinals. Top 4 placing guaranteed. But right now we can see that guy in prime position to force a game 5 already. Now the early hit with RJ here on Magnet Defender, and we could see, or we've seen what early hits do with RJ.
Oh yeah, we have. Once RJ starts early on or at all during any reset. Yeah. Yeah, he's done.
All right, so now he's got 2 bars into the next character as well. Toss him in the corner here. That's gonna allow him to convert, but no, drops it.
Yeah, rare drop. Very rare. It's like 2% chance you'll see an RJ drop a combo. At this level, at this stage in the game, top 8, very rare to see.
Yeah, but now it's Jason's turn to get his rocks off with that Megazord. Trying to make sure he uses that resource effectively and takes down a character, which he does.
Ooh, okay, Airblade on the incoming and gets pushed by the Senazoid Blue assist. The game is here to play. Has the response right now. Oh my god, the blasters beat out the fully charged attack from Eric Myers right now. Full screen conversion again, let's see it. Ooh, he got it.
He did get it indeed. It's going to result in massive Damahe for that guy. Again, just going through with it all the way.
Boom! Yo, he tried to naturally and organically continue that combo without using the finish sequence. But unfortunately did not pay dividends for him. Instead, the game is picking up where the slack was let off, and he's got a fully charged Senazoid Blue right now.
Oh, what a beautiful interrupt on Kat's attempt to start her offense. No, sir.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's see it.
Yeah,
he's not done.
Whoa, puts him on a pixel. Oh, the OTG at the end for the final blow. Well done to the game, taking the set 3-1.
Wow, look, just like that, man. That's crazy. And the funny part about that is that Seno has 2 options now. After the super, he could literally do what he just did with the EX, or he could just do his lightning, and it comes out a lot faster this time around. So again, guys, reminder, Blue is a playable character too, okay? So good stuff to both players, of course, but unfortunately, you know, people gotta go home. Unfortunately, that's the name of the game.
Yeah, At this point in the bracket, you definitely can't be ashamed of your losses. You're going up against world-class competition no matter what, and it's just the way it breaks down at this point. In top 8, anybody could usually take it because those players are just on that elite level of competition, and we're seeing no different here for Battle for the Grid. But the game is the one that's going to be moving on this time. Again, guaranteed top 4 finish for him as he awaits the winner of Evasion and Chimera.
All right. So and this I mean, I've been saying this one like because they're all great matches. I mean, like, sorry, not sorry. Like this is the name of the game right now. All these matches, it's like, oh, dude, like I don't know. Like the result could be anything really. We've been seeing a lot of close calls, a lot of like nail biting like moments. You know, like I'm still going with that MVP play of the night with the you know what I'm talking about, that
the projectile reflect. Yeah.
Yes, that reflect, that was beautiful. Everything about that was amazing.
It was so good. Yeah, he reflected the projectile, converted with the super. The cinematic of the super was able to dodge the assist, and then he got the kill afterwards. Like legitimately play of the night for sure.
Oh yeah, Jen was just standing there just to be there. Gave some contrast to the visuals, man. Beautiful.
Going to be the other half of the losers quarterfinals. Again, winner of this gets a guaranteed top 4 placing. You know, everybody is after that number 1, and any of our remaining competitors can take it right now. Chimera looking to continue his run that started in top 16 losers bracket all the way through.
Yeah. Okay, like that combo was ridiculous. You just heard a bunch of sound effects and things happening. Like that was insane.
Oh, punch him back to the other side. No, actually dropped that a little bit prematurely.
Uh-oh. Bringing him to justice right now. The stare down. Here we go. Nice grab. Here, Chimera. What's he gonna do? 0 around the coordinates. All right, here comes Tiger Zord.
Try to lock him down. Whoa, gets out though.
Oh. Okay, here comes the Billy shout out. Wow, where did the Cat Ranger come from?
No. Well, wherever she came from, she's going back to, because that is the entire game. Fear Chimera taking game 1.
Oh my god. So, like, damn. Fighting game 101, man. You talk about hitting the wrong button at the wrong time. And that, you hate to see it happen. That sucks.
Yeah.
God.
It's one thing to get happy birthday, but it's another thing to get happy birthday while they have the Megazord active and you just fall perfectly into their sequence. Like, it's just, it feels real bad.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have been on that exact position several times before, so I know it's a terrible feeling to have. You gotta hold that entire way, but we're gonna get obviously right into the next game right now. Your Chimera, of course, with the lead and the Gen assist. All of them. What is this jumping? Yo, he's juggling. This man looking like a clown, just like the Sentry character right now. Look at this. Shuffling these characters up and down right now, working on Shadow Ranger at the moment.
The All-Star is pointing north. He's trying to just hold up and get out, but it's not going to happen, especially with the Tiger Zord coming down through to get rid of this first character. Goodbye, sir.
Okay, here we go. Nice catch. Oh my god. Almost made it work though.
Yeah, definitely did. I thought he went with the side switch, try to maintain that corner advantage. However, I like that dive bomb into the whole Megazord, but it's not going to net him anything. Chimera still going in.
Oh yeah, he's working on him right now in this corner. All those, that's all heavy buttons right there. H, 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 H with some different directions implemented. Tiger Zord back again once again. The boots.
Oh. And just like that, Chimera, 2 characters in the ground.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Ooh, okay. Gets him right back into the position of where he was in earlier. Wow, you notice Sentry and Gen haven't even really been touched or used at all.
Yeah, we saw a quick cameo from Gen. Sentry has been exclusively an assist, and Chimera taking a 2-0 lead just like that.
Wow, yeah, this is what I'm actually used to seeing a lot of, actually. Fear Chimera, you know, being very dominant I feel like right now with this 2-0 lead that he's got right now, he's definitely feeling good so far. You know, my man probably ordered some wings. He loves his freaking wings, okay? So he probably got something before this tournament started. But now he's definitely in his zone right now. So let's see. I want to see if Evasion can bring this back. I would love to see that.
All right, as long as the wings are bone in, I'm a fan. You can't, boneless wings don't exist to me. They're chicken nuggets. That's all they are.
Well, speaking of chicken nuggets, let's see if we get some saucy plays right now, okay? You gotta always make sure you got your barbecue sauce ready.
Chimera trying to take this 3-0, put himself in loser semis, but right now we know the last thing on Evasion's mind is going out of this tournament. He's trying to survive.
Oh yeah, nice and easy for Chimera, taking his time with this Tommy corner combo right here. And yup, he's gonna go for the damage. He doesn't want to. He does not want to finish off. You know what? Let me just let this man speak for me right now, because obviously you guys see these characters just disappearing off the screen right now. Swap strikes so that way he made sure that Cat Ranger was down for the count, and he's still working on these characters right now. It seems like this is an infinite, but I assure you it is not. It's just fear just knows how to instill just that fear into you right here. Oh, and he's no resources, no nothing. All you're gonna get is some meter, but you're not getting no Zord. He's gonna make sure of that.
Yeah, precisely. And he gets the cross under there. Now Tommy's gonna go right back to work. We talked about it before. 9 to 5. Call the Tiger Zord. Let him launch the missiles.
Oh yeah.
And Chimera taking it 3-0 here in losers quarters, putting himself in losers semifinals to go up against the game.
Okay, so you know, gotta give the man the credit to where it's due. He's been working super hard, climbing up his way up the ranks, of course, and now he's here in the loser semifinals to face the game. But you know, shout outs to Evasion trying to put up a valiant fight and effort against Fear Chimera. But Fear, I believe, is woke right now. He's good. He's in his bag.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
All right, so we're gonna get things going on right here in this next match. I believe we're gonna hop right back up to the winners final side of things.
Oh, most definitely, sir. That is where we're going with next. It's going to be winners finals. It's gonna be YLT Cole versus SDK, aka Skills That Kills, and we're gonna see who is actually waiting pretty in grand finals winners side with whoever wins that match.
Alrighty, yeah, this one is definitely gonna be interesting for sure. This is a match that I don't know, because to be the easy pick would just be to simply just go with SDK, just off of the results and the things that this man has done. But you cannot sleep on Cole. Cole literally has some accolades to himself. Obviously, riding this one out in winner's side this entire time thus far. You know, making it all the way to winners. I mean, again, this one could literally go either way, in my opinion.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you, right? SDK, obviously a tremendous competitor, but yeah, YLT Cole was first place winner of Extra Life United, which was the second major stop in the Battle for the Grid League, right? So he's got a first place on a major stop under his belt as well. So we got a battle of two titans here in winners finals. I know we wouldn't have wanted it any other way.
Right. Yeah, absolutely, man. This is again, we have been treated and blessed with only the top level types of play. And I think this might be the first match we're seeing double Gia, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. We're getting things going right now. SDK, the Skills That Kills, showing us what exactly that name means in the flesh.
Yeah. The Skills That Kills, and looking like he's gonna put another body in another bag here with Gia. Pyramid scheme, you ain't done yet, my friend. You gotta keep watching.
Yo, it's crazy how Gia was so high up, you only saw this girl's feet. It's just, oh my god.
Now Ranger Slayer for Cole though, trying to turn this match around.
Oh my god, a reset unblockable, man.
Yeah. Gross setup from Cole right there. You ain't making it out alive. And now, just like that, the character advantage evened up.
Didn't need to even touch him after that. Oh, here we go.
Beautiful call on the Goldar. Yeah, this is going to let RJ do the loop. Smack him down, pick him up, smack him down. Easy stuff for RJ. Gonna be able to conclude this with an EX. Not even, brother.
All right, but hold on. He does have Zord. I highly recommend. Oh man, that he had some opportunity to call upon the Samurai Zord, fully charged, ready to go. But RJ right now in the driver's seat. He's not passing the wheel to nobody at this point.
Now my man's got the stamina for the road trips, bro. He can definitely drive you the whole way down.
Oh yeah.
1-0 to SDK. And yeah, you mentioned, right, Cole had that little window of opportunity to call the Goldar, or excuse me, the Samurai Megazord. And when you bypass that and you let RJ come in where he wants to be, it's real rough.
Yeah, real rough. I understand definitely a lot of players, they like to convert into their Zords naturally so that we can get like a full combo. You know, that's most definitely what a lot of you guys are practicing. But sometimes when the going gets tough, you gotta just use the resource when you can, when you get in a press, especially going up against a player like SDK, who he don't really give you too much breathing room. Like, you ever been in an elevator with a lot of people? Yeah, it's very uncomfortable.
Yeah, and that's how he just makes you feel constantly. Look at this right now. Already closing the distance. Already looking to take down Cole's signature character here.
Oh, yeah, here we go. SDK right now. Oh, man. I have literally seen this man do this on his stream, and literally he'll count it down. He'll be like, ready for it? Ready for it? Unblockable! And they can't do anything about it.
Oh, he's got to sit there and take it. And you can see, yeah, he wanted to bring in RJ to do even more work right now. Oh, the slide in. Yes, he finds it. Oh, no. And Cole looking like the verge of losing another character here.
The unfortunate part about that play right there was that he had a moment of hesitation, and literally SDK read that like a shark in the water that smelled some blood. I tell you, man, it's super unfortunate. You have to be on your toes against a guy like SDK.
My goodness. Now you just gotta watch him build all this meter again. Watch yourself get juggled in the corner. My goodness gracious. Bro. Well, it was nice knowing you, Gia. Glad you got a little cameo appearance here, because this is going to be 2-0 just like that to SDK.
I mean, I know no one likes Super Mega Force, but damn. Like, damn.
Wow. Incredible stuff already for skills. Putting YLT Cole on the ropes.
Yeah, man, like, when you see something like that, I mean, RJ brand new, he's the fresh kid on the block, you know. Got a brand new locker in the new hallway, you know. He's chilling.
Young Marlo Stanfield. For my Wire fans out there. Whoa, the dash. Again, SDK just continuing right where he left off.
Oh, yeah. It's almost like the match never ended from the last two. Oh, and there it is again. Like, this match is calling itself, ladies and gentlemen.
It just puts so much stress and pressure on the opponent, right? Knowing that he's got that in his back pocket, it's like, I can't afford to even get hit at the beginning. I have to take down one of his characters before he just runs this game on me, or else there's almost no chance.
Oh, yeah. All right, so here goes the pass off to RJ, catching him in the air. Oh wow, lets him breathe for a second. He gave him that Hawkeye gift from Avengers Endgame. Don't give me hope. That's what literally he gave to him real quick.
For real, man. And just like that, we're down to Gia again. She has any fight left in her. Yes, nice swap strike to get out of that situation.
Oh, that was crazy.
Okay, Wheelman Cole Putting some work on Gia. Gia on Gia action. Nice block on the overhead. Immediate push block as well to get some space back. Trying to sue her, but it looks like he's still blocking. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you know what, he tried him. He figured, like, you know what, he's probably gonna most likely push a button right here. You know, he put it all on the line right here. You know, he's down. He needs something to, you know, something to work, something to stick. But unfortunately for him, SDK knocked him into the loser's bracket.
Indeed, SDK taking it 3-0 dominant fashion. I mean, just super impressive. I have never seen Cole, to be frank, manhandled like that in this game. So that just shows you how great SDK is.
Look, man, SDK, he set the tone. He set the tone even as far as last year goes. Our first champion, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, he's showing that he's not looking to give up that throne or that crown anytime soon, for sure.
Absolutely not. You know, this guy, SDK, he's been definitely a Power Rangers veteran for sure, even though the game, you know, only a year and a half old at this point, but a veteran nonetheless. When you see a player play in that kind of fashion, the oppression session, you know, no breathing, like the suffocation, like,
yeah,
come on, like, that's crazy. But again, good stuff. This is not the last time we're seeing YLT Cole. All right, he's of course gonna be dropped down into the losers finals, so he'll be meeting whoever the winner of the game and Fear Chimera, which is coming up next, and that one is gonna be very interesting. Obviously, all these matches have been super intriguing, of course, but it's just getting we're getting very close to the final stretch of this event. So let's see what happens.
Indeed. So as Uchi mentioned, this is going to be losers semifinals. It's going to be the game versus Chimera, another slobber knocker to be sure. We're going to see who goes on to face Cole, and then we're going to see if Skills That Kills continues to cut lives into pieces in that grand finals.
Oh yeah, this one's gonna be a good one. Now, another one thing I definitely want to know, and I don't think we're gonna see it yet, but sometimes Fear likes to have what I like to call his closer team. So I'm wondering if he makes it through the game. I'm wondering if he's gonna whip this out. But it might be a situation where if he was in winners that would happen, but because he doesn't have too many games to play with, he's got to really show up and take full advantage of what he's got right now. So.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, he's been in losers since Top 16 started, right? But this is the guy that we thought if anybody's gonna have the losers run, it's gonna be Chimera. So he's done it so far. Now he's got to go through the game to do so. But the game has been looking great as well.
Oh yeah, the game is definitely another climb to get up here right now. Except he was in winners for a little bit longer than our boy Fear Chimera was. So again, this one, at any angle you look at it, it could go either way. But right now, Fear Chimera is in the driver's seat, working on this Magnet Defender, about to send them home packing right here, getting equipped and ready for Jason Lee Scott. Only managing to put hands on Sentry so far.
Oh, nice. Putting out the missiles and using the ace reversal right into the Blue Ranger.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. A nice Cenozoid Blue combo for you guys to glamour over in the chat right now. Oh, yeah. That's a dead Tommy.
And just like that, game trying to make more work. Oh, my goodness. The cross-ender into the jump to avoid the reversal. Come on, Britt.
Oh yeah, he made him look right at it too. We got the blue for blue. Billy, shout outs. Oh, look at how the game just changed.
Yeah.
Fear was in the driver's seat this entire time, and all it took was prehistoric, Cenozoic, you forgot the character existed Blue Ranger right now.
Yeah, completely dismantling Chimera as soon as he gets to the game. Still got a little bit of life left on this Gen Scott, but it's going to be a tall order, and Yep just flexing on him in the sky again.
Dude, that was great. That character, I love seeing the Cenozoid make these runs right now. My man run into Wawa quick check. My man is hungry. He's hungry. He's like, y'all all dropped me. You sure about that, Dula? You gonna drop me? Oh, guess what happens? Cenozoid Blue is here. He is here.
Yeah, man, that is Incredible stuff from the game. The only one running it here in the top 16, and he has been doing supreme work with it.
Oh, yeah, man. We're getting right into this next one right now. Great stuff. Oh, starting us off with the Mega Blaster. Look at that Gears of War shotgun range. My man was practically mid-screen, and it still connected. That's what I like to see.
Bruh, get shot. So this is how it starts. This is how it's gonna end too. He's got the super on deck if he needs to spend it. But man, the way he's deleting that life, he's not even gonna have to spend one bar.
Oh my goodness. Yo, the game is looking good so far. Already managing to take out Tommy. Sitting pretty on his 3 characters.
Oh, and then jumps how you ain't doing no reversals to me, my friend.
Oh, yo, oh, he took all the time in the world on that corner loop right there. That was a nice juggle that he had. And the restand. And knocked him on his friggin' head. He's looking good, but uh-oh, this is dangerous. Okay, got the EX confirmation. And into Jen Scott's, excuse me, no Lee, no association with Jason. All the heavy hits right now. Yo, Fear's gonna have to definitely make this one count. Use these resources, get the swap strike. Yo, take away a bar while you're at it. Very nice. Oh wow, look at this raw damage right now. He got, yo, that's 2 characters, free. Wow, you want to talk about a momentum switch?
Bruh. Just like that, Chimera. Yeah, I mean, this is one of those momentum shifts that can turn the entire set around, not just the match, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. But, okay, listen, if the game can make these comebacks, then damn it, so can Fear Chimera. This guy literally brought it all the way back. It was, you know, the crazy part about these sets is that sometimes they look so one-sided, and then it's even crazier when the person that was taking all the damage and all the oppression, like just holding all the L's in the world, you know, just turns it around completely. Like that's amazing.
Most definitely. Good stuff to both our competitors. I mean, once we get this deep in the bracket, this is what we're expecting, right? Players on even ground, on that elite level ground that they're going to be battling back and forth. Nothing's going to be free. Nothing's going to be easy. I mean, it's just the type of game where it's offensive and it looks like a blowout, but none of these games are really like far apart at all. Everything is close.
Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. The game's starting us off hot right now. This is exactly what he needs. He needs every bit of momentum that he can get right now. Oh, he comes to make the blaster. Boom. And Tommy Oliver is done. The game has not taken any damage right now. He is working on that magical 7-letter word that you hate to see. But very rare, so I don't know. I'm not going to commentator bless that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The slow move projectile, though, that's a good assist as well for Blue.
Okay, gets the super hard knockdown, no bounce opportunity there. Damn, goes straight to the kneecaps.
Yeah, right under the projectile. Great spacing from Chimera, honestly. Now chopping it up in the corner here. Gonna be the usual stuff. Actually activates the Megazord. Trying to make sure he puts Jason away here.
That was a nice conversion, nice combo. Oh, and opens him up with that faint jump back light attack. Oh my god. We got the Billy for your Billy right here. Triceratops on deck. EX to finish. And we got the, oh man, Fear Chimera is playing super optimal right now.
Yeah, what a way to bounce back again. We talked about it, right? That last game, it wasn't just a momentum shift in the match. It was a momentum shift in the set. That's something that gives you so much confidence that he is playing. Oh my goodness, the triple swap strike. That's the Chimera special, if I'm not mistaken.
That is flex on flex on flex.
Trying to show him, I don't need this meter. I don't need to use EX moves or supers, anything like that. Just putting you away while wasting my meter as well. Blowing it at the club. Well done.
Oh yeah, well done for sure. Fear Chimera showing us, he's backing up everything that he's been saying so far about, you know, potentially winning this tournament. All right, so we're not gonna leave out the game just yet, but it's looking very good right now for Fear Chimera. So again, reminder for those that forgot, 3 out of 5 is how we do things around here in this grid, all right? So 3 out of 5. Tommy, Magna Defender to start us off again. And the game wins the corner. Here we go.
Yes, indeed. And it's a much better start than he had in his last 2 games. He can establish this kill here, or at least get close to it with a reset. Oh, yes.
That was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Almost threw up. That was great.
Ooh, and then the cross under low light just to throw him back into the corner right there. You ain't going nowhere.
This one's going the distance right now. If I have not, dude, look at this. He is chilling.
Yeah, most definitely. It's gonna be tough for Chimera to bring this back, but with the stun, with the feeling himself, you know that he is in the zone at this point.
Oh, he hit a button.
Wow, yeah, he most definitely did.
Oh my
God! God,
he was able to switch.
Wow, the wherewithal from Chimera right there, able to avoid the cinematic, switching his point character to Jen Scott and punishing the super on the other end.
That was a little ridiculous. Both these players breaking the game, breaking the rules. What are the rules? There are none. Fight Club.
Oh, and again, nice. Megazord able to put a spoil onto that, but it's just about up now, and the game has his full ultra here. But it looks like that ultra might be saved for the Senazor Blue Ranger in the back, because Jason not looking to survive this Jen Scott combo. So much meter on deck to put him away, and he will use the super, keep it nice and clean.
Wow. Amazing stuff right now. The game though, he's got full Zord, a healthy Senazoid Blue. He's got a stick of butter to use. Not full just yet, but is getting there. And the reset. Oh, and he baited him to use that EX, and he's done now.
Yeah, most definitely. Pure Chimera again losing his point character, but it doesn't matter. Doing all the work with Sentry and Jen Scott. Oh, and that is it. Well done to Chimera. Going to be moving on in the bracket to losers finals to face YLT Cole.
All right. So again, that was a very good one. Very close. Fear again, you know, he's in his element. He has found his comfort spot. So he's chilling right now. He will be facing his training partner up next after this break right now. We're about to take this final break. Right? Yeah, I think so.
Yes. So thank you everybody for tuning in so far here on Vanguard Online for Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Is the first one here on twitch.tv/leveluplive. So we appreciate y'all tuning in. Hope you've enjoyed the matches so far. I know me and Uchi have. So it's been an amazing time commentating them all. And again, this is our final break. We're going to be back with losers finals and then grand finals to crown the champion. Don't go anywhere.
Foolish to come here, Ranger. It will be your undoing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. You mess with a Ranger, you mess with me. Not finished yet.
This is the courage of a wolf. Lunar Cyclone.
And now I'm on my break.
Rated T for Teen.
Zordon is gone. The Rangers have been crushed.
Bow before your lord.
We must stand together and come to each other's aid.
We'll never give up without a fight.
This is possibly the greatest threat any of us have ever faced. But we fight together! We are the Power Rangers!
Pre-order now to get the exclusive Green Ranger V2 skin.
Jungle Fury, Wolf Ranger!
Go Samurai!
And welcome back to twitch.tv/LoveLive. You already know how we get down here. It is Vanguard Online, the first for Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. It is a major stop on the Battle for the Grid tour as well. I am Ringe. This is Uchi. And we are here to present the finals, the losers finals and the grand finals as we arrived. And you can see how the top 8 bracket has broken down thus far. And the remaining matches are YLT, Cole, and Chimera. And whoever wins that going up against Skills That Kills.
Yeah, this one's going to be a crazy last few matches because right here, these two are training partners. These guys are so familiar with each other. So I don't know, man. Are we going to see an upset or are we just going to see another rematch between Cole and SDK? Or are we going to see Chimera or SDK? I have no idea. We're about to find that out right now, Ringe. This one's going to freaking be a great match nonetheless. These guys were literally practicing in between waiting before top 16 starts. So, you know, this one's going to be crazy.
Most definitely, most definitely. I mean, when you get two players that are training partners that constantly play each other, you got to get ready to see some unorthodox stuff, some stuff that's going to be outside the box because they're so familiar with each other's habits that you got to change it up and try to catch them off guard. So we're going to see who brings it to the table the cleanest here. We got Cole with the first hit so far. Reset into the unblockable. You already know how it goes. First blood on the side of YLT.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Cole doing a great job so far and actually the first to take out a character. I'm not sure. I feel like some people lost some bets in the chat right there.
No, snap, what? Striking first blood is Cole. We're going to see if Chimera can bring it back. Oh, the overhead with the stomp afterward. That was completely gross. And then the throw after the push block. You ain't going nowhere. We're gonna tie up this character real quick.
Oh man, this is it's literally down to the wire. Both players have 2 characters. Cole is fighting for his life right now, it seems. Yeah, Gia putting out Sentry.
Yeah, should be able to finish the job here. A couple of blasts into the EX. Calling the Samurai as well for the stab. Not enough, though.
Oh! He gets a little bit of it.
Oh, she goes into the super on the other side. Actually does catch Gia. He's able to ignore the rest of that Samurai. Megazord as well.
Oh, so you see that? You see? Just a step more, and that would have connected. But here comes the Billy shout out, Triceratops, and oh man, trying to go for that fuzzy and gets it this time. Gia is down for the count. Pure Chimera completely turning this game around, looking like YLT Cole had the match in the bag from the get-go, had that momentum to start us off.
But we've seen it, right? We've seen Chimera lose his point character and just bring so many games back with this combo of Jen Scott and Sentry. You can see definitely where his bread is buttered.
Oh yeah. Right now he's looking refined, like he's working at Panera. All right, nice shoulder lean. Yup, here we go.
Triple swap strike into the juggle, and down he goes. Chimera, first blood overall, 1-0.
Yeah, the first game going to Fear, but you know that match in itself is an example of how I feel like this set is actually gonna play out. It's gonna literally, you're gonna see momentum shift after momentum shift. I feel like that's what's gonna happen, or else it's gonna be very one-sided as you would expect. But so far, I mean, these guys are, like I said, these are training partners. They know each other in and out. They know the habits, and that's exactly what happens. That's the unfortunate downside when you guys have to meet in tournament.
All right, and look at this. Chimera continuing where he left off, this time with a happy birthday with his point character, Tommy, showing him what's good.
Oh yeah, here we go. Tommy Oliver with the Dragon Zord call. Oh, and he gets the swap strike. Very good to finish off. What is it? Cole's White Ranger actually.
So now Cole down to just the Ranger Slayer and the Gia. However, he's looking to bring Chimera down to 2 characters as well. This won't quite do it, but it will put him on life support.
Try to hit him with that slide. Your Chimera with the advantage. Really smart stuff to swap out Tommy to give him some breathing room to recover some of that health. But the Billy shout out, Triceratops, Dinozord over here, putting in work on Cole. This is, you know what? This is looking pretty one-sided so far.
Yeah, this one is definitely on one-sided. Chimera, beautiful stuff. Getting the push block, dashing up forward, catching him low before he can wiggle out. And yeah, just like that, honestly, Chimera, complete domination here in game 2, and he takes the lead in the set.
Yeah, at this rate, if he keeps up this momentum, this pace right now, Ringe, man, Fear is going to be going straight to SDK. No, playing no games right now. So we're going to see if Cole can manage to make this reverse happen. I don't know. That would be miraculous. The way these past 2 matches were happening, I think that it would be a miracle for Cole. But they're going to go right. You know, the funny thing is, I've noticed with a lot of these sets that none of the players have been, like, taking a breather, you know?
Yeah, no, we are getting right into it every single time.
Yeah. You know, I feel like sometimes, you know, as a player in any tournament, in any game, you gotta make sure that, you know, you take that 60 seconds that you have between each match to kind of slow down the pace of the momentum, because if you just hit that rematch button, you're going right back into it, that could definitely cost you. As we're seeing right now, Pure Chimera has not let up any type of instant for Cole to even react right here.
Yeah, I think it's all about reading and being real with what type of player you are to yourself, right? I think someone like Chris G is a very strong emotional player, right? I think he can go in and kind of rely on his emotions to propel him to better play. But a lot of the time, players need to sit back, relax, take a breather, and think about it more. And right now, Cole just going straight into it. As you mentioned, it didn't work out for him in the point character, but he's trying to turn it around here.
Okay, here we go. Cole with a little bit of offense right there, but gets scooped up by the sentry assist. And Fear working on the Gia right now. Cole again. He's about to have 2 bars of meter alongside the full stick for the Samurai Sword that he has in the back burner waiting. I don't know if he's going to have the opportunity to do so right now.
Yeah, he's got the White Ranger left, the signature character, but I mean, against Chimera, someone who knows him so well. Wow, okay.
Literally, that was crazy.
Yeah. The EX directly into the super.
Yeah, like he used the EX to get the stagger, and then he ate the entire super head on. All right, so Cole able to activate the Samurai Sword. Let's see if he can get something happen. Okay, see, that's the thing, not able to connect. If you're like in these awkward positions, it's very difficult to capitalize. You have to really master knowing where you have to be on the screen when the Zord does actually confirm.
Yeah, but now we got the Megazord coming out for Chimera. Not playing no games. The Triceratops stomps into the Gen Scott, and that is going to be 3-0 for Fear Chimera in Losers Finals. Just seemed to be the better man today out of the training partners. And that's how it goes, right? When you play with somebody a lot, sometimes you get the better of them one day, sometimes they get the better of you. And today, Fear Chimera completing his Losers bracket run for top 16, getting all the way to Grand Finals. So we're going to see him versus SDK next, 2 of the finest competitors there can be for Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. So I'm glad this is our Grand Finals.
Yeah, I'm very glad to see it. And you know, I'm glad to see it because this man was, you know, a lot of people like to talk themselves up, you know. Yeah. But when you're a man that can back what you say, I can appreciate that. And that is the interesting friendship that myself and Fear Chimera have. I like to knock on this guy a lot, but you know what? He puts in the work, he grinds, puts in the time. And he's here to stay, he's here to play, and he's here to prove to everybody that he is the best at this game. So this match that we're about to see is we're not any strangers to this one. This was actually our West Coast Captain qualifier. If you guys remember, back for the West Coast versus East Coast, we have seen Fear Chimera versus SDK, and even then, people slept on Fear, and he used that as fuel, just like any other anime character that you've seen. Just pick your poison. That was Fear Chimera, and he's here. And let's see if he can repeat history.
Yeah, exactly. It's just another type of thing, right? I mean, when people doubt you, you can use it as fuel. I mean, if you've watched The Last Dance, you saw how many things Michael Jordan took personally, and we saw how good he got, right? So if Chimera wants to do the same thing, take these comments personally, use them as fuel for the fire, I mean, that's a dangerous competitor. And when you can do that in a productive way, I mean, not many people on the planet can mess with you in whatever you're doing. So that's why Fear Chimera is in Grand Finals, going up against SDK. You mentioned the Evo champ, defending crown and throne himself. So, I mean, this is a proper Grand Finals, to say the least.
Oh, yeah, 100%. And it's crazy how a year ago, SDK was in a similar position to basically win the tournament, and he won. So let's see if history can, in a way, repeat itself through the 2020 version of what we have today.
And of course, Chimera is starting this Grand Finals in losers bracket, so he's got to beat SDK a whole 3 games before he can even get a chance at winning the entire tournament.
All right, here we go.
And now he is on his way to doing so, though, striking first once again.
Zero in on my coordinates.
Okay, very nice. Now let me remind you guys right now that Fear has to win 6 games in order to take this tournament. He's coming up from losers. He has to put SDK essentially into losers right now in order to make this a big win for him. And right now, even though Fear Chimera had the upper advantage taking out SDK, one of SDK's roster right now, SDK is turning around. But as I say that, wow, Fear just took the momentum right back.
Yeah, he was able to get Tommy back in, another beautiful tag scenario there, and Chimera making the most of it. Does let SDK recover, and he's bringing in the RJ. Yeah, push block central. I really actually love this combo of assists that Chimera has to deal with RJ because of stuff like that, right? He does get the crumple, but he's got to respect the missiles.
Okay, nice jump back and avoiding the whole EX waving of Gia right now, wailing all those weapons. And good loop by Fear, and Fear, you know, still has all his characters in check, has the Zord call right now. He's looking really good so far. This is exactly what he needs to do. And even on the Zord call,
yeah, he still got scooped, even though there was a good job by, I think, Fear Chimera right there, calling the Gen Scottices and immediately switching into her because he knew that despite the throw, he was still going to get blown up by Goldar.
Oh, nice catch and nice conversion. He's going to close it out right now. Fear Chimera with the first game in this set. So he's setting the tone right now, fellas. He is setting the tone.
I'm really liking this team up against SDK's team, to be quite honest. Like, I really think RJ is going to have a tough time getting his rocks off with both of these assists. As long as they're called smartly, it's going to be hard for him to just get an OTG or like get a knockdown and then OTG to the corner and start his loop. Because of the missiles and the sentry, they're always going to be trying to play spoiler with the projectiles. So if he can keep that up, I definitely think it's going to be a tougher situation than SDK has faced up to this point.
100%. All right, so here we go. Right now, Fear Chimera again with you know what? It is exactly how you were saying it. And to that, whoever gets the first hit, the first bit of momentum, and you're not dropping anything, you're most likely gonna start. You're most likely gonna win.
Exactly. It looked like a slight miscalculation on the OTGs there. Either way, now you're gonna give SDK this chance. He does have the Gold Ranger in, and we've seen how much damage this man can do with it. Pyramid up.
All right, here it comes.
Yeah, we got a quick knockdown here, more damage.
Okay, full combo. Oh wow, gets the drop unfortunately, but still able to make it work. Yeah, I know Fear is gonna try to switch out. Yup, he wants to revive some life out of Tommy. Calls in the Zord too. This is exactly what he needs. Very good stuff. Utilizing that new Zord mechanic that was introduced in Season 3. Came along with RJ and the Phantom Beast King. You can definitely call in Zord as long as you're holding that damage. Building up the Zord meter. Here we go. Fear Chimera turning the momentum, shifting the tables, turning them completely around, making it look like SDK barely did anything to him.
Yeah, exactly. This first game, or excuse me, the second game, the way it started felt so much in SDK's favor. But Fear Chimera able to scramble out of the situation, play some great defense, and now he's turning that great defense into great offense. We got the missiles and then the sentry afterwards. I really like that Goldar call, though, to avoid the projectile from long distance.
Ooh, okay. Oh, man. Had him on the tech throw.
Yeah, good stuff again. Fear Chimera weathering the storm that is the Megazord call, and he is back in control. Look at this, just keeping the lockdown on RJ.
Got caught with the Zeo Gold assist. Snuck it in there real quick. Yep, this is what SDK needs right now. This is literally been going back and forth. And yep, I agree. Use the super, get your kill. Oh, wow.
Can't play no games here.
Oh, but Fear able to turn it around still.
Yeah, that was such a hard situation to keep track of. The late tag into the sentry caught him off guard. Super smart.
Yo, nice call on the knee crush. Super safe. But, oh, no. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Even after the whiff of the swap strike, he was still able to slide on in.
Yeah. Back to back with it. Oh, my goodness. Yo, sentry. Wow, 2-0 to Fear Chimera just like that, bro. And again, the way that ended, right, was when RJ slid in, he actually got interrupted as soon as the slide hit by the Gen Scott missiles. So again, man, this team seems to be built very well to handle skills that kills.
Oh yeah. So again, I'm always looking to see if they're gonna, you know, delay it at all, but nah, man, these players, they feel confident enough to just kind of just hop right into the swing of things. So we're gonna get started right here, right now. Oh, and this time around, SDK with the starting point, able to do some damage and get the work done on Tommy Oliver. Here it is, powered up. I think it's time for a little bit of a gold rush. Has the meter. I feel like it's about the time to be for a pyramid scheme.
It's going to be so much damage being incurred by Fear Chimera's Tommy here. Oh, nice.
Oh, My goodness. Yo, Ring, you want to talk about awareness? Fear was ready for that.
Yeah. He was more than ready. He got the tech throw through again and called his assist to make sure he got the combo with a healthy character instead. Like, Chimera is definitely looking at the top of his game at the moment.
My man is completely woke right now. He definitely had to have had some wings before this. Definitely. That is the fuel.
And then the Sentry game, going back at it, just avoiding Goldar. Look at this, and staying off the ground. Doesn't want to get hit by that slide. Does finally get tagged, though. Ooh, but too far to convert for the actual OTG.
Super rare to see RJ with combos like this.
Man, and then a beautiful Jen Scott tagged in right into the air dash, catching him high.
Oh, damage, damage, damage. Here it is.
Man.
Up EX into super. That's going to definitely take RJ away.
Bro, is Chimera really going to reset this 3-0?
Yo, and he still has all his characters in a pretty healthy position, even with the swap strike right now. SDK is going to have to work super hard for this one. Already doing a number on Jen Scott and is looking good. I'm pretty sure he could take this character. Oh, yes, he can. Even with the reset, gets the scoop and takes out Jen, sending her right back to the time where she came from. Nice assist from Sentry. Adds to the whackness, covers all the freaking spaces on the screen.
Oh. Yeah, actually switch sides, put him back to the corner. Good luck surviving this, my friend. Yeah, with the missiles and the Megazord out. Chimera with a 3-0 reset from Losers Finals, and we are all knotted up.
Riz, what do you do? Wait, did you see that? What would you do?
You pray?
Exactly, that was the correct answer, actually.
Ask Zordon for help?
Like, he had Triceratops. From the Dinozord, he had Dragon Zord. And then he was already, he was plus.
Yeah, like, there's nothing to be done. And we're going right back into it as well. No switch up with the teams or anything skills that kills. No taking the breather, trying to stall this momentum. We're just going right back at it.
Absolutely amazing, definitely for sure.
And Chimera picking up where he left off, brother. Starting to work on this Gold Ranger. Definitely, I feel like the glue of SDK's team. So if we can take this down, this would be huge. Swab strike even. Okay.
Okay, here we go right now. Full screen, not mid. Full screen Jen or Gia, excuse me. Here we go. We got two characters. Oh, you see, these are the two characters you definitely want to take out. And nice.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be able to take down this White Ranger, minimal resources spin as well, and the blue, or excuse me, Sentry is going to be losing a lot of life as well.
Let's do this.
All right, so here comes the pyramid scheme. Tries to move in a little bit.
Yeah, this is the game that SDK has been looking for, his ideal start, and he's riding that.
Oh yeah, Fear Chimera is about to only have one character left, but he does have full meter, has full Zord right now. Let's see how he handles this mix. Okay, good push block. Doesn't confirm to the using the Zord just yet. He's waiting for his turn. There he is. He found it. Nice EX into super. Oh, this is gonna be a good long combo, actually.
Oh my goodness, brother. Yeah, he's going to be able to take down the Gold Ranger with it, and this could be the start that Chimera is looking for a comeback.
Ooh, wow, look at the link dashes right now.
Nice SDK. Smooth as silk with that. Yeah, I've been activating the Goldar as well. Going to lock Fear Chimera out of his full Megazord. See if he's able to kind of maneuver around the screen with that Jen Scott teleporting stuff. But no, now SDK taking the lead in the set 1-0. Because remember, the reset has already happened. We were all knotted up in this new match. So it is 1-0. And again, first to 3 at this point. No more resets, no nothing. Whoever gets the 3 games first is your champion.
Right. Right, so will history repeat itself? Like I said, around this time a year ago, this is where SDK cemented his legacy in the Power Rangers Battle for the Grid history books. Our first Evo champion. Will Lightning strike twice? Or will Fear finally immortalize himself?
And let's see it right now. He's starting off well. Trying to tie this set up. Yes, all right. Standard Tommy stuff in the corner here. Called the Tiger Zord.
Very nice.
Oh, you have to guess. That was so messed up.
Oh, look, and the cheeky switch, and wow, the overhead beat out the swap strike.
Yeah, keep that to yourself, my friend. Fear Chimera. You best be scared of pressing anything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, swap strike. Okay, very smart by SDK, though. Calls on the Zord, but again, with only 2 bars, the Goldar is not going to last that long. And, oh, man, you know what? That was a good play by Fear Chimera.
Wow. Yeah, incredible defense, honestly. The swap strike, lowering the Goldar to 2, maneuvering past that while he did it at the last instance of Goldar using the invincible move, tagging in a Jet Scott. Like, just every decision was super on point at that moment.
Just don't learn.
Ooh, zero in on the corners. Here comes the Tiger Zord.
Call him again, fam. That fat chunk of health at the end. OTG one more time for him. He's out of damage now, but, I mean, he's almost out of health.
Oh, watch the grab. Yup. Knew it was coming. All right, SDK trying to get as much done as he possibly can. Has enough time on the clock to do it, but as far as his life is concerned, it's not looking like that. But he's making it work.
Yeah, exactly. SDK, you got to make sure that you just stay, with your mental composure very strong. The tough part is now, right? Because he's going to have the Megazord available if he wants to use it. Swap strike, though. Now he actually takes it away. That was a really good swap strike from him, but it's not going to bail him out of the loss, and it's going to be 1-up here in our grand finals.
Yeah, that was... Honestly, that was kind of scary, because if he made that solo comeback with 0 gold, with literally this much life left, wow, I would have been shook myself, to be honest. I'm not even playing.
Yeah, that intimidates your opponent. That does mental damage to your opponent. So that's what he was looking for right there. And I do really love the swap strike at the end there to prevent him from going into the Megazord activation, but still couldn't get the job done.
Okay, lots of bodies so far. All right, who's gonna get the first opening? It looked like Fear.
Yeah, for just a moment.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh my god. All the hits of the missiles.
Yeah, converting off the dive bomb and then waiting for the missiles as well. Great discipline from Chimera.
Oh man. Hold on. Here we go. Nah, I knew that was gonna happen.
You've seen a Chimera match once or twice in your day, huh?
Oh yeah.
Swap strike that didn't actually finish the job though, so that means RJ back there regenning life here. You don't want to give him that chance. Nice EX reversal. Trying to keep that last bit of Goldar off of him, but he did not do it successfully. SDK with the open up.
Oh yeah, he opened them up and he actually was able to get a good chunk of it and still manages to get the unblockable setup. That is a dead sentry. This is gonna be tough. Even though, you know, we've seen Fear bring it back with any of each of these characters that is on his team right now. They can fend for themselves. That's the great part about his team. And this is a great decision. Gets the foot, has the Zord out on the screen right now, gets the chip damage.
Taking the chip damage he can get. At this point, Chimera, locking him down with the missile assist. Couldn't convert for the full kill, though, and he immediately gets RJ out.
Oh, yeah, that was definitely smart by SDK. Oh, good use of the counter.
Yeah, way to kill any momentum that Chimera was getting right there. Those are one of those situations where you're like, okay, I finally got him to block something. I can run my mix-up. No, using the counter. Beautiful strategy. Oh my goodness, and you ain't going nowhere, son. You already know how this goes down when you're in the corner against SDK's team.
Here comes the pyramid scheme once again. Good counter, but you still have to hold the rest of this block. That unfortunately does not get rid of the super. That Shred Triforia super, you have to hold the entire time. Triceratops whiffing. This is not looking good for Fear. If he wants to bring this back, he's gonna have to have some kind of a miracle happen. Right now, he gets to confirm off the grab. He's going into the corner, racking up this damage. Let's see what he makes of this with a full stick of meter. Here we go.
Yeah, so this is definitely still doable for Chimera, right? Because you see Gia, not much life left. as well as RJ, not much life left. So he's going to be able to take down Gia. If he can get through this Gold Ranger, he's going to be in the driver's seat. While he actually brings in RJ first, trying to make the most of it because he knows one hit with RJ means the entire game.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, he's going to bring this back. He has to bring this right now. Oh, never mind.
Oh, yep. Calling the Goldar. Trying to lock him down here with the stomps. Oh, gets punched.
Get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. He still has another lifeline.
Oh my goodness, and Goldar is off the screen now. Gets the cross up. Oh man, Chimera. The ball is in his court.
Dude, this is crazy right now. Fear Chimera gonna bring this back. Filling up that bar right now. Goes right into the super. He wants this damage.
Yeah, he definitely does. Oh man, it's still anybody's game after this. Both of them have a counter on deck as well. There's only 8 seconds on the clock.
Oh, the counter is used up. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he gets the throw, but it's not going to be enough damage in time. And our first time over, Chimera takes the lead with it 2-1 here in our grand finals.
Oh my god, this is literally insane. Yeah, just like you said, the first timeout that we have seen, and like it is those nail-biting moments that at any point anybody could have won. We saw a counter being used up. The resources were literally exhausted. There was not many options left to go for, but Fear Chimera is literally game point away from winning the tournament from losers.
Yep, starting the top 16 bracket in loser's side. One game away from completing his run, but wait a minute, SDK trying to put a spoil on that with an early happy birthday. And with RJ, my friend, you might kiss both these characters goodbye.
Oh yeah, he's trying to make up for the losses of these last few bunch of games right now.
Yeah, but he did get Sentry out of there. Oh, tried to punish a little bit too early. He was still invincible state, however, it doesn't matter. Takes down the White Ranger. I mean, this is a tall task for you, Chimera.
Oh yeah. Okay, this one, I think this one is definitely gonna be in SDK's favor for sure.
It is in the books, right? The Megazord activation, 3 bars on deck, and I mean, what was that? About 15 seconds. We have a tie grand finals, and we're going to a game 5.
How in the world did we have a match that lasted the entire time, and then that one was 15 seconds?
Bro, like,
welcome to Power Rangers. How can I help you?
Well, I mean, we barely got done being able to even talk about the match or about how incredible it was that Fear Chimera has brought this back by the time it was already tied up again. Like, insane.
This is absolutely amazing. This one went the complete distance, 2-2 here in the reset grand finals right now. SDK running with the momentum right now. The Gia is not Gia. This is Luca from Go Kaiser. A little bit of history on the Super Sentai side of things for you guys. Passing it to my man Zio Gold. That is already a dead Tommy Oliver. SDK is trying to repeat history.
Yeah, but he's in prime position to do so. The EX reversal, though, into the Gen Scott. Wait a minute. We've seen Fear Chimera turn around so many games in this exact way.
Oh my god, I have no idea what is gonna happen. Yo, good dinosaur, what's up, Billy? How you doing? Oh yeah, affirmative. He's done.
And just like that, the characters are even once again. Swap Strike, though, is gonna bring the Sentry back in. Gia also being brought in at this point. Megazord gone for Fear Chimera.
Oh yeah, both players got 2 characters left. Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, it looks so dangerous to whip into the Gold Ranger assist with Goldar on top of it, though. Not able to bring him out.
Amazing blocks right now. Oh my god, 1-800 Lego game is on point. Here, yo, the reset, and he went right for the feet.
Oh, I couldn't even tell which side it was on either, in addition to him hitting him in the legs.
Oh man. Oh, he came in with the light, and the EX, it worked. Oh my god, into the Gen Pass. Oh, snap, Ringe. I think this might be it.
Yeah, he's going to build to 3 bars here in this combo as well. He can finish the...
Oh, no, wait a second. The rare EX dropped that. Yo, why? It always autocorrect. That was so rare. This is literally ridiculous. I don't know what's going to happen.
Talking about all uses the EX in response again. And the throw
the
Fear
graphic
Chimera.
Yo, good stuff. His time is now. SDK, congrats. Great stuff. But Fear, congratulations. You deserved it. You earned it. My man was grinding hard, hyping it hard, and he came through losers, wins the tournament. I'm a fan. I'm a friend, but I'm a fan. Congratulations to everybody that competed. That was crazy. That was OD.
That was an amazing top 16, an amazing grand finals. I mean, we started out with a 3-0 from Chimera, but of course, SDK, we know he's a champion himself. There was no way he was going down without a fight. Makes it a real set, takes it to the last game. But as you said, it's Chimera's time. It was Chimera's day, and an amazing job to him. Starting top 16 in losers bracket, running the gauntlet all the way through, and taking the title home for himself. And he backed up his talk. Those are my favorite players in anything. If you could talk and back it up like you said, Uchi, I'm a fan. So big ups to you, Fear Chimera.
Oh yeah, big ups, man. Look, I will call your character whack all day. Sentry is Carlos Storm Trooper wannabe. But if you can hype me up, build your anime story, build that protagonist. If you can build that, I like good stories. You see the manga in the back? I got great stuff behind me, okay? And if you're literally gonna sit here and hype me up with this top 8, the top 16, you're gonna go through losers, then big ups to you. Your stock has definitely been more invested. You've got plenty of fans in the chat right now. Congratulations to Fear Chimera. Good stuff to you, sir.
Bro, that was an amazing tournament once again. Once again, congratulations to Fear Chimera. But I just want to run y'all down again. This is the season 3 for Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. You know how it gets down. RJ, the first character in that DLC lineup. Lauren Shiba coming next. Already available is the Phantom Beast King skin for Daishi. You see the Samurai Megazord on display by YLT Cole. The whole Megazord system has been revamped. I mean, it's a new season, and there's not a better time to get into it now. And if you pre-order the physical release or the collector's edition, you will get that V2 Green Ranger skin, and you already know me and Uchi trying to get that real quick. So,
yeah.
Thank you everybody for tuning in today, and I believe we're gonna wrap it up. However, I believe, I think Mother Base is contacting us right now. And before we get out of here, we do got one more thing to show y'all. So Mother Base, hit the video, and we'll be right back.
Sakura, Shiba, Flame Corridor. Let's cut them down to size.
Lauren Shiba coming September 15th, baby. The Samurai Ranger herself, the Red Ranger. I can't wait to see it on display, baby. All these characters that have been released for this game so far have been absolutely A1. I love that they all got their own distinct flavor and play styles, and she's looking to fit that mold perfectly as well.
So guys, as you might have heard, the character was revealed to be a part of this collector's edition that we've been talking about. Pre-order now. I pre-ordered mine, so I'm gonna have like 5 different copies of this game. But listen, the swerve was there, the prediction was there. October, you thought she was coming up October? Nah. September 15th, that's next month, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready, Lauren Shiba is on the way. And with that,
you sign off, my friend.
Okay, all right. And with that, Ranger, was a pleasure. It was definitely a pleasure. Everyone at Level Up Live, guys, make sure you guys are supporting these dudes. They're doing the great things for us in the FGC right now. Hit them with the follow. Tell them your thanks in the chat. And as always, thank you to everybody, all the players, all the spectators, Enway, Power Rangers. This game is great. It's very hype, very exciting. Looking forward to Lauren Shiba September 15th. All right. It's been your boy Ooch. It's been Ringe, Level Up Live right here on Twitch, and we are out of here.
Chakra! Strike!